อ There's likely swore.
Whatever the I think the difference is non-existent.
Something like that.
Effective.
Getting a lot of messages. Or are we on live?
What is this? Immediately sending us live without a warning. Rude.
I got a DM, but we're live. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
You got a DM. That's cool.
Hello, everybody. Apologies for that. I had some emergency things I had to handle for school. And then my controller threw a hissy fit, but we're good now. So, hello. This is the second game in the series. We just had, 2013, which is the first Tomb Raider reboot game, 100% glitchless. The next two will be glitched because they're way too long. And
yes.
Here I have my commentator, Leamy, if you want to introduce yourself.
Yeah, hello. I allegedly run these games. I guess.
He used to, but
haven't
not
done so
anymore.
in a while, mostly because my PC died. I'm getting new parts, but it's a whole process, so...
And so that's him. For me, I run this game typically, not recently though. And after this, we're also doing Shadow, which we also picked up. Which, how long did it take you to actually help me with Shadow? Was it a year and a half before before you caved?
I think
Or was
it was
it
more
3
like
years?
2, but let's pretend it was like just a year and a half.
It was
that sounds better for me.
It was a very long time before he eventually caved and helped me route Shadow 100%. But anyway, we're gonna start with this. We're gonna start a new game. We're gonna be on the Tomb Raider difficulty. This is gonna be 100% glitched. I am honestly not looking forward to this. I'm not gonna lie, I hate this game like a lot, and he can attest. This game sucks. But yeah, if we're all ready to go, I'll give a countdown and then we'll start. Also, before we start, as you can see, there is a FPS meter up in the upper left corner. For glitched runs, you have to have your frame rate locked at 100. So, yeah, are we, if we're ready to go. Are you ready, Leamy?
I mean, I've always been ready.
All right.
I'm not the one who's taken half an hour.
Shut up. We'll start in 3, 2, 1, go. And now we get to enter the world of pain and suffering. That is Tomb Raider. Yay. Also, my controller kind of screwed up before this, and had a couple days was not working. I kind of just pushed a bunch of buttons and changed some settings, and then it worked. So if for some reaon things stop happening, it's because my controller died or the game crashed. It's one of the two. We'll see. And there's something interesting happening for another minute and a half. It takes a while for something interesting to happen because we're locked into slow walk.
When you mean this is peak gameplay?
It certainly is for
Literally,
2013. Oh my god.
No. We're at the
Oh,
peak
sweet! We got the random
the
fast
mountain.
walk. Let's go.
I'm very funny, I know. Thank you,
You're so
thank you.
funny.
I'm here for the next
I'm
8
dying
hours.
laughing. I'm dead now. All right. So here we're supposed to climb the mountain, but Lara's gonna take an alternative method. Let's hope I can get this.
We know a quicker way up. Jonah's just suboptimal. What can we say?
Oh, I didn't double tap down fast enough. I actually, it's been a very long time since I've overshot like that before. It's been a very long time since that happened. There we go. So we're gonna do what's called a skywalk to get out of bounds. But yeah, Jonah's a little bit slow, so we're just gonna, you know, we're just gonna go a little bit ahead of him here. Lara's properly climbing the mountain. I mean, this is how you climb mountains, isn't it?
Yeah, you just phase your face in and out of the rocks, wiggling your arms around.
I'm not gonna do the other new technique. I'm not good at it. I haven't done any practice on it. I guess it's not new, but I don't want to do
mean,
it.
it can like basically soft lock you, so it's probably for the better if you haven't practiced it.
Yeah, let's not.
Also, it only saves like 5 seconds.
But 5 seconds in a 4-hour run, dude. Come on.
Look, I'm not saying it's not worth it. I'm just saying maybe you have bigger fish to fry, possibly.
Like Jacob or Constantine?
Whatever fish you want.
No, no, Lara. Oh my god. Did you see that? She's trying to get me killed out here. All right, I'm gonna take this a bit slower. Oh my god, that was close.
That sounds like business as usual for Lara, but
We got the crash! Let's go! We got the crash! Let me restart the game.
share screen with me.
That was so fast. That was... It didn't even ask me. It just crashed. It was just like, damn!
True. Usually it's like
Let's go!
this is an expected crash, by the way. This happens about like 30% of the time.
Alright, does the controller work?
Usually
controller
when we
works.
do runs, we have a rule where you are allowed to time out this crash. Or like pause the timer if you
we go-
get this crash.
Let me turn this back on for
Luckily,
you.
we didn't lose any progress. Because the
What?
game saved. No, it didn't even save. Wow,
I
cool.
didn't get the checkpoint. Okay, you know what? I have a save. I didn't get the checkpoint. That's... Wow, that is... Okay. Sure. Well, this isn't valid anymore. What the heck? That's so
yes, we're
stupid.
supposed to have gotten a checkpoint right here.
But it crashed too fast. That's a
Yeah, it
first.
crashed
That's
like
never happened before.
A few frames. I mean, it's happened to other people before.
I've never had it happen, sorry.
It's very rare, though.
I've never seen that happen before. Hello. That's ridiculous. I've never seen... That's a first for me.
Quick! Swing me to the other side!
Well, I don't expect the game to do that very much. Also, if you guys notice...
that was
I'll go for it. Something else, to
that
say
was
the
a
least.
very rare occurrence.
The crash there is like 70% likely, but that's like... I don't think I've ever seen it fail save there. That's ridiculous.
Crashing without getting the save is really, really rare.
Hey, it's like finding a shiny in Pokemon. You know, that just happened. The Pokemon just happened, you know?
Yeah,
Maybe it's like finding a shiny.
the odds might actually be
One
about
in-
the same, because I
one
think
in
it only ever
4,000?
happened to me once or twice.
I doubt it's
Yes.
1 in 4,000. There's no way. I mean, you've run the game a lot, so have
I
I.
have thousands of attempts, and it's only happened to me once or twice. So no, it
Yeah.
checks about. Sounds
think-
about right.
I have something like 1,400 attempts on this for 100%. That's ridiculous. It's shiny odds. Guys, that's something you're never going to see again. Also, what the hell, man? That just invalidated the whole run because it didn't give me a save because it crashed.
I mean, you didn't have to load a save. You could have just continued with the 1 minute
I'm not going to do that. That costs another 2 minutes. How do you expect me to world record if I waste 2 minutes in intro?
I mean, now you can't world record anyways.
Yeah, next time. Next run, you know? It's time save for next run. It's just... Still, that's ridiculous. Also, we didn't really talk about what we did. It just kind of made a joke about it for the out of bounds. Do you want to explain about intro skip?
I mean, mostly we avoid a bunch of like forced tutorial movement. It's slow because it's like the game basically has you on a rail doing specific actions, and we avoided all of that by jumping around and hitting a load trigger in between.
Which I loaded at. I loaded halfway up the mountain.
It has to be here.
What was to stop one from starting over entirely? I mean, usually if we're doing attempts, that is the point where we would just start over entirely. But this is a marathon. We can't just start over when we don't like how the run is going.
There was something in
I mean, so the crash isn't the problem here. The problem here was that I didn't get the save that you're supposed to get at that spot. You know, part of the reason that
usually-
crashes might also be because of the drop, grab, drop.
Nah, it happens even if you don't do drop, grab, drop. I think it's if you do the drop and then you jump up quickly, or if you grab the wall too high. That was always our theory.
Well, I grabbed it really, really high, so that makes sense, but the fact that I didn't get the checkpoint was ridiculous. And also, hey, look, now we're doing 100% speedrun. We're not doing any percent anymore. Yuck.
Yeah, it's the first collectible of the run. We'll be far from the last.
For those
though.
of you counting, Mountain Peak is already 100% completed, so we're good. We didn't miss anything over there.
Yeah. Amazing.
100%
You're so
already,
good at being
dude. Let's go.
Basically done. Call time.
Runs over,
This is
guys. It says 100%. We're good. It runs over. Oh my god.
shown here.
You want to talk about language? I don't want to talk about language.
Miracles. Dad's notes mention this. These are the miracles.
I mean, do I want to talk about language?
Probably.
Or do I want to talk about that voice crack that I just had? I
Trinity.
guess I can talk about language. So there's like, I think 3 languages in this game.
Yes.
And you need a certain language level skill in order to read these monoliths. And you need to read a monolith in order to reveal coin caches. We actually know the location of all of these coin caches, but unless you read the monolith associated with them, you cannot pick up the coin cache, and the coin caches are required for 100%. And you can't read the monolith unless you have the required language skill, which means a lot of the routing for this 100% run is organized around hitting specific language levels at specific times.
I believe
Like
it's actually
sometimes
only
we'll
2
go a
of
bit
them.
out of our way to pick up things
I'm
in
pretty
an
sure.
order that might seem suboptimal if you look at a map.
Dad could have seen this.
I'm pretty sure again that only happens twice, which has to do with both
I mean, yeah,
Russian
there's
2
only 2
and
monoliths
3.
that are really bad.
You know, well, I'm saying the ones we go out of our way for early are Russian 2 and 3. The ones that we had to route around completely was Greek 7 and Mongolian 2.
Here. Got to get inside.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right here, Genesis did a small cutscene skip. Right there,
Yes.
if you grab that ledge too high, you get a cutscene of Lara looking back at the crumbling bridge behind her. But if you jump low, you can avoid it.
Yeah, that cutscene exists in the air because they expect you to jump high, so we can go underneath it because of how they put it. I can't believe there's only 2 tracks in this game and they both just get in the way of everything.
And here we're We have the cheapest jump scare in any game ever.
Which, by the
'cause
way,
they
doesn't
literally,
exist
like,
when you approach.
Damn it.
It spawns in
yeah,
after
hence
it
why
goes
it's so
dark.
cheap.
It's so stupid. Laura can just use Duolingo like the rest of us. True. No,
She doesn't have signal out here.
These are also
doesn't have signal. That's
these
the
are also
issue.
pretty ancient. Oh, are we blessed? Oh, we're maybe no. He didn't come out far enough. He wasn't flying. Run isn't blessed. These are also ancient lost languages, so you know Lara would have a tough time finding Duolingo courses for them.
There was
It's
a
a
battle.
battle here. Armed soldiers against religious pilgrims. The Order of Trinity.
The prophet.
Seriously, I have like this whole game memorized. It's ridiculous. Oh, nice. No potato way this time.
The only thing I have memorized is Ella Ouija. We'll be seeing a bunch of that in Shadow.
Nichol!
They're blasting their way in.
Okay, we're
Oof.
good. Shut up.
Potato aim strikes again.
Shut up! What are you gonna get? That's the first time.
Let's hope this works.
Shut up. Hey, who's the one who won the
Look,
glitchless
the-
race? Okay, shut your mouth.
It's a tradition.
I know, but who won the
If you don't
glitchless
potato
race?
aim isn't even a real Tomb Raider run.
Yeah. Hey, it's old Russian, okay? It's not modern Russian. As far as we know, I'm pretty sure it's not modern because it's
Nah.
a lot of the stuff.
isn't-
Well,
are
no,
most
it
of the
is.
things you find in Russian, Soviet
Yes,
things,
they're
so it's not
from the
that old.
1930s because they talk about Stalin, so they're from the 1930s and 1930s,
not
40s, and
that
50s. They're pretty old. Also, there will be a lot of things I do throughout this run, where I'll reload checkpoints and stuff like that. A lot of it's to save in-game time and not save real time.
Boost? Boost?
Yes.
Boost!
I need it.
You know how
Oh,
long it's been
yeah.
since I actually got that?
So yeah, right there you can get a boosted jump. We don't know 100% why it happens. It has something to do with the fact that Lara
No!
automatically walks up to the diving board there.
I mean, I know why the boosts happen, if that's what you're talking about. Because we can also force it later, remember?
I mean, I know how to trigger them, but I don't know what part of the game mechanics is actually making them happen.
I feel like it just probably increases Lara's weight and hopes the friction reduces her speed to 0. But that's all I can really think about.
Possible. Yeah, in here we have to shoot down a few of these
Incense burners.
incense burners and get like documents and relics. But
We don't want to come back here. You can, but you can only come back here in the post game. So ideally,
Yeah,
you know,
it's
we
pretty
don't have
slow.
to come back. And that's a little shortcut. Also, if you guys were watching the last run, one of the things that they did a lot was that they triggered the "Are you sure you want to quit?" text box to avoid the pop-ups from collectibles. That doesn't work in this game. I mentioned it during the last run, but for some reason in these games, when you, these two, when you do the pop-up, it actually does properly pause the game.
yeah, but also
Whoops.
it doesn't open the collectibles screen.
That was bad. In Shadow, they don't.
Oh yeah, I
no.
don't remember Rise actually.
It's been so long since I failed this. Jeez. Twice in a row. All right.
Damn, amazing execution, Genesis.
Nope, that was just wrong. Okay. Nope. Wow, I am terrible. I would be done if I just did the puzzle properly. No, Lara! Come
It was your
on!
fault for pressing X.
There we go. Jesus. We're good.
Almost save time.
Almost. Don't worry, guys. That was like that was on world record pace. No, I think all my time lost in the world record run was in the late game. I think there was very little in the early game. All right, you want to talk about this? Syria exit.
I mean, I forgot which version you. Oh no, you do this. So yeah, there's like a ledge right here that you can jump on. You're not supposed to land here, but it's wide enough that Lara can land on it. So that's what we do because it's way shorter. The only problem is the game doesn't expect you to go there. And there's a timer running in the background, and if the game thinks you're not making progress for long enough, you'll get hit in the head by a rock and die.
Instant death.
So you have to do that really quickly. You have about like a second of wiggle room. If you take more than a second too long, Lara will just get hit in the head by a rock, and you'll have to start over.
As you noticed, I had to hesitate a little bit to do it because my positioning was awkward, but I was still within it. And also, no, we're not going for world record. It's just a joke about me being a bad player. That the world record run would have something bad like that in it.
Jonah?
I was still trying to go fast.
Yeah.
At least I would hope so.
I mean, I only put like 15 minutes of wiggle room on the estimate, so I'd hope so.
I mean, this is really longathon, but we're trying to not make it really longathon. You know?
Oh, don't worry. For lots of lore, I have a planned 18-hour submission, so you'll be hearing a lot of me in the next one if it gets in. Which it probably will, because one of the games is brand new.
18 hours? How?
Yeah, it's a trilogy.
Oh.
It's a trilogy, all cutscenes. That's why it's so long.
What?
Dude, you should look at the people who do 36-hour runs for this event. Those people are whack.
That just sounds unhealthy.
Yeah, it is.
An old camp.
It usually has approximately 3+ 36-hour runs. Jeez.
Okay.
I mean, I'd hope so. All right. Frame perfect 2-second time save. No. Sad. No frame perfect 2-second time save.
Okay.
So now here, they're teaching us about collecting resources, which I kind of talked about earlier in the 2013 run. This was something new that was added in this game. In the original one, you only grabbed salvage to upgrade everything. But in this game, you have to collect many different types of collectibles. And so we're going to be doing that throughout this.
Fresh kill.
We're going to be grabbing lots of different collectible types. In fact, going out of our way to get some of them later.
You mean resource types or
Resource types.
strictly
yes.
collectible? Oh, okay. Because I mean, of course, we get all the collectibles. Actually, we don't actually get all the collectibles.
No, we skip 3, the codex, and 2 relics. We skip 2 documents, a relic. We skip a lot of stuff. We skip like 15 collectibles, but it's still 100%. Don't worry.
Going to need a stronger bow.
Yeah, the game's 100% tracking is not at all broken.
No. These games are
And we
flawless
certainly wouldn't take advantage
masterpieces.
of that.
Okay. These games are flawless masterpieces. In fact, since I'm not doing this run seriously anymore, I can showcase one of the collectibles we're going to skip. Is that if we go over here, I can actually show this. I'm not picking this up, but right here, there's a Russian document. We're not going to collect that, and we'll still complete the game. Ah, it didn't work. One wood. Ugh. I need 1 salvage or 1 hide from these survival caches.
I'm sure they'll be kind.
They aren't during my normal runs. Why would they be kind now? Also, we were also talking about jump rolling being the fastest form of movement. The one skill I got was Lightfoot, which allows me to jump out of a roll. Or roll out of a jump. It's roll out of a jump. Which
Yeah,
you're
you can
not
always
normally allowed
jump
to
out
do.
of the start of a rolling animation,
Oh shit. What the hell?
We
which doesn't
skip
really make sense.
we skip the collectible because it's not actually tracked. It's tracked on a map by map basis, but it's not tracked on the global get every collectible in the game counter.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Like, was it? I think it was you and a Torzil who went through like all the collectibles and was like, okay, if we pick these up, does the actual like collection numbers, do they actually go up? And it turns out that like
So, yeah,
for a lot of them
the way
they
we found
don't.
that out is because we were working on the auto splitter for the game.
Using
and
cheat engine.
It's using the auto splitter is using the percentage of the game at certain points to split, because the percentage increases by fixed amounts at certain when you reach certain triggers.
You get
And that's really
49%
easy to detect.
you get 49% completion from finishing the story. You get 50% completion for getting all the collectibles, and 1% for watching 1.2% for watching the post credits cutscene.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
it's basically
Frame perfect?
50% of completion is collectibles and 50% is like story progression.
Here we go. We're gonna try for it.
Oh god. Wow.
No! I
And then he
botched
fucks it up.
I'm doing it again. I'm going one more time. We're going again. We're doing it one more time.
Yeah, sure. Just hit the frame perfect input again.
Shut up.
Oh.
I'm gonna do it. I can do it 3 times without
Sunk
losing
cost.
time, okay? Shut
Sunk
up.
cost.
I get one more shot. I get one more shot before I start losing time.
This is the 4th time, dude.
Whatever.
I can't believe you botched the easy part.
Shut up! I think I scrolled up and not down.
Then the bleeding.
I scrolled the wrong direction, I think, on my mouse wheel. No, I scrolled the right direction. Oh man, I was just too late.
An abandoned Cold War installation.
So yeah,
Anyways,
What's doing down there?
the game is very poorly designed to the sense that every collectible isn't tracked on the global counter, which is just
All the way through.
pathetic.
yeah.
Got to get past that bear.
And also, we're going to we finished the game with 100% world map completion, which is why we can skip stuff like these collectibles and have no issues. Which I'll show at the end. There's one area we finished the game with 0% completion in because it sucks.
Should be
And yet, for some reason, the game still considers us as having collected everything. We get,
Yeah,
we're
the
looking for
developers
the
just
thunderclap.
forgot to add like the entire area to the 100% tracking. It's just, I don't know. They forgot.
Oh, whoops!
I don't know
supposed
why they
go
have
that
to
way. I'm
add it
supposed to go this
manually.
way. Wait, I got cloth from that. Ugh, that's frustrating.
Oh wow.
I got wood. I got no hide, and I got no salvage. I didn't read the
The stream
monolith
just
like I
turned
was
into a
supposed to.
mosaic for me.
Great, I didn't read the
Beautiful.
monolith.
most of the writing.
I knew I came over here for some reason, but I thought it was not for the monolith. Great.
They left something nearby.
I don't want wood.
Oh, you think I got wood? Is a
No,
hilarious
shut
quote?
up! No! Let it die! Let it die! You better let it die! I swear to
will
God.
never let anything die.
You better let it die! I swear to God! It was a meme
Look,
and you know it.
All I'm saying is there's some some way more entertaining clips from Genesis channel.
No. The best was the explosion. I still don't know why that happened. Oh my God.
Might be able to
I still want to know. I wish I could figure out why the explosion happened, because that was the best one by far.
I was contemplating making that explosion my like reset sound at some point.
No, put a bum bum. It would be pretty good.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm surprised you haven't done it already.
Look, I'm lazy. What do you
True.
expect?
Whoops, I'm not supposed to do that. There we go.
need to rest.
No, just please let it die.
Tired.
Look, all I'm saying is Genesis has a habit of
No,
saying
no.
things that are very easy to take out of context.
One of them wasn't even on purpose.
What's the situation? Over. We
It was totally accidental, but it was perfect. No, the only thing we need for completion is the world map completion. Upgrades do not matter. We just grab what we need. Same with weapon upgrades. No, I'm telling him to let it die by not bringing it back into the forefront. Let it vanish into the ether. Primary objective is to...
Oh, don't worry. I have links to everything.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you have them all saved, and I'm just sitting here like, just stop, please.
Oh, look, it's a new clip to add to my collection.
And I got a cloth, so no salvage. Give me salvage? Nope. I'm gonna risk it. Give it to me. He didn't give me salvage either! Oh my god. I think I'm on 3. I don't think I have enough. I need 5. That's...
It's still there.
Yeah. Where are my collectibles at?
Yes,
I'm at
that one.
3 salvage.
Also, you said that your username is different. Who actually are you?
That's Cabelish.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know why they're so different.
Bought some time.
And I botched this. Lovely. Ow. Thank you.
Just a small love tap by the bear.
Jeez.
2 small love taps.
No, he didn't hit me.
Oh, okay.
I need 2 more salvage. God, I'm not going to get 2 more salvage. You have to wait 6 months to change that. Nice, good job. Fantastic.
Turns out this is not Discord. Honestly,
crap.
the fact
Do I
that you
still
can
have
just
Baba
change
Yaga
your name on
installed?
Discord is kind of annoying.
Oh god, do I
I
still
mean, it
have Baba
doesn't
Yaga?
really matter. There's like 3 extra enemies you'll have to deal with if you do.
Yeah.
Right.
And a pop-up.
Oh no. Not the pop-up.
Shit.
I don't remember if I still have it installed. I'm doing Baba Yaga glitchless for another marathon, and I don't think I uninstalled Baba Yaga. Whoops.
What? Another marathon? How could you?
Yeah, it's actually my main marathon. It's no glitches allowed. But
Wow,
we're doing no holidays.
advertising a different marathon on here?
Okay. By the way,
You're
we're grabbing
sick.
these 2 items that aren't necessary because we want the Mongolian language. Hello.
Whoever held this.
Thank you.
Yeah, so technically these 2 collectibles are some of the ones that we said are not tracked by the game.
But we want the Mongolian language, so we picked them up.
For some reason, so they have Mongolian writing on them, so investigating them gives Lara more Mongolian language level, and as we said earlier, we need Mongolian language level.
I don't know how that works for the whistling arrow, which doesn't have any text on it.
Maybe it has some small engravings or something.
I need 1 salvage. I think I'm 1 salvage short of the freaking upgrade. This is the only RNG thing in the entire game, is the start. It's just this. I want the upgrade, man.
It's Mongolian. They passed through here. I
Wait,
must be
is there a
close
salvage
to
crate
this.
over here? No, there's not. Sometimes I think there is. That I don't remember.
Must be something up there.
No! Thank you, Lara. I fucking hate you. Sorry. Salty. I love the fact that holding forward gets me killed. It's great. Hey, look, a document we're not going to collect. Oh, gotta love that visual bug. Did you see it? Oh my god, I swear, Lara. Jesus.
Well, pop in.
Yeah.
I guess it disappeared, but I...
You saw
call
it pop back
out
in.
if it's the opposite of pop in?
Yeah. Wow, I actually got the fast one here.
Ice actually broke.
Yeah, right? We're like, huh, it actually worked. Wow, crazy.
Oh look, it's something noteworthy when something actually works in this game. What can I say?
Man, if only there was a salvage crate up here. Laura, please don't make that sound.
Look at all this. Why were they carrying so much wealth with them?
Also, the most worthless and actually detrimental upgrade we have to pick up. Technically, this also isn't tracked. Which is funny.
This codex details the archery techniques of the
So yeah, this doesn't count towards 100%, but it is tracked by one of the quests that we have to do later, so we
Which
still have
is
to pay
tracked for 100%. So we have to do it by proxy. It's technically tracked for 100%, but not by nature of itself. It's by proxy of the stupid quest. Oh my god. I'm seriously one salvage short, aren't I? I'm checking. Ah! I'm one salvage short. There's technically one chance. There is the survival cache that is right.
Look, you know how
next
these
to it.
things work. Sometimes you
Oh.
lose, and sometimes somebody else wins.
You want to know what's even better? Today I was playing a game, a card game, and losing my mind. I lost, so there was a 25% odds chance that I missed, and then a 75% chance odds that I missed, and it lost me the game. And was, like, one of the worst things to happen to me today. It was so bad. It was a team
Oh,
thing.
that was the worst thing?
Yeah. No, it was a team tournament thing. And it was like, it was so bad. Okay, you know what? I'm not even going to do the upgrades. I'm going to check this first. I'll get everything else if this gives me fucking salvage. Please. One salvage. Of course. The thing we don't need. Well.
Cloth.
You know what's funny? If this
Look,
gives...
you never know when you have to make extra fire arrows.
You know what's funny? This is going to give me salvage. And I can't go back to the chat. I can't go back. This is going to give me salvage. I'm calling it.
I mean, technically you can, if you take
I read
like
the
2 extra
checkpoint.
minutes to climb up.
I'm not doing that.
I'm just saying technically.
God! Freaking called it too. Ugh! God, I hate this game. I
Wait,
hate,
we are going
hate
in
this
here
game.
now?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it was the other way around. It was the coin cache. I always forget that it was the coin
Yeah.
cache that we're getting later.
Yeah, it's the last thing we do down here. Whoops, go left. Man, if only all the shadow tombs looked like this. Oh crap!
this is a crypt,
Didn't we
not a tomb,
solve
right?
something? Didn't we solve something using an airwalk in there? That's a new thing that I didn't practice
In where?
in Shadow.
We solved like almost everything with an airwalk and shadow because
No. But when we were going over it, we found some shortcuts. When we were doing the review thing, remember? Where I was going over it again, and I
Yeah.
was reminding you because you have it for a marathon in January, right?
Oh, I was it would have been in February.
Is it still happening? Oh wait, no, you're submitting.
Oh no, they didn't accept it.
What a surprise! Who would accept a 5-hour run? You say there's real tombs to raid in a Tomb Raider game, but it's all side content. None of it's required. I wouldn't give them credit for that.
It's kind of rough. Also, welcome to the most attentive guards in the entire game.
Well, that's why I shoot his friend. He turns around and then I shoot him. No!
Oh no, I didn't mean those guys. I
Oh,
meant
these.
these upcoming guys. Yes.
I don't know if I want to do the stealth kills section or the actual stealth.
Do the stealth!
Fine.
Someone out here to shut the pump off. I want those crates as far away from the fire as possible. Double time.
So yeah, that's somehow stealthy. We just run straight through the courtyard.
Jump
and
roll
everybody
through
is
everything.
like, what? I didn't see anything. Isn't there a collectible in the...
I'm killing him first so he
Oh, yeah,
doesn't
okay.
turn around and get to
Okay.
me.
Okay, okay.
Nothing will live forever.
Yeah, I'm just getting him out of the way because he'll be turned around to face me by the time I get here normally.
That makes sense. And now just to style them, we're gonna jump down here again and clip through this wall.
Whee! You know, I've been thinking we haven't actually done a lot of glitches yet.
Yeah, I think this is technically our first out of bounds, isn't it?
Second, we did intro skip.
Well, that one isn't considered out of bounds by the community. Oh no, intro, yeah, intro.
I said
I
intro.
thought you meant Syria.
No, Syria.
Look, my brain hears what it wants to hear.
Also, we're doing this to solve a quest much later on down the line. Make it very, very easy.
Yeah.
So we got to roll into here so we can get the pistol. I got 1 experience point. Let's go.
Yeah, but the axe climb isn't out of bounds. It's just an axe climb. I mean, it's still a glitch, but like not out of bounds.
Which one are you talking about?
In Syria.
Oh yeah, no, that's not considered out of bounds.
Not sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here. Nobody touch him.
I mean, honestly, that's kind of the smart thing to do. Just pretending like you don't see Lara so she doesn't kill you.
Yeah. Love the fact that
Seems
you get
like
a
a good
random
survival
stealth
strategy.
kill.
No, you just get a stealthy bonus.
No,
for not
it said
having
stealth kill.
gotten spotted.
It
Really?
said stealth kill, yeah. It gave you 15 XP.
Usually it just says stealthy plus
Yeah.
75 XP.
I
and
got
that's just
both.
if you never got spotted.
Oh, the lighting looks weird because I have it on the lowest settings to maximize frame rate. I probably don't need it to be like this, but, you know, for glitch, this is an iconic look, you know?
Yeah, the lighting is on lowest settings, and also because we are glitching in order to skip certain parts of the game.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
The game kind of forgets. The game kind of forgets to update the position of the sun. So
Which we'll
the
see a
lighting
lot of
might
that
also
happen
be
in Shadow.
different. Yes, the lighting is often a different time of day than you're supposed to be there at. Just because we skip over all of the triggers that change the time of day.
All that can come later. If you want answers, then listen close. We've managed to destroy the old radio tower, but there are repeaters that keep them connected.
So yeah, this is a quest giver, and we have to listen to him. If we go too far away from him while he's talking to us, he'll just go, "Oh, alright, okay," and then he'll just sulk and refuse to talk to us again.
And you have to...
until
No,
we
no,
reload
they'll go
checkpoint.
through the talk again, but you have to reload checkpoint to be able to accept the quest.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant. It's like, you have to reload checkpoint, otherwise they won't actually properly give you quest. Also, this is another out of bounds.
Easy. I hate the fact that Fallen's works better than the other one I was using. You know, it is what it is. One of the things
This
about
part,
this... No, go for it.
this just looks like it's supposed to be inbounds. Like, it looks so intended. And it probably was intended at some point in the game, and then they just decided to cut this section or something like that.
Yeah, all this has collision. One of the things about this game, and Shadow too, Shadow to a lesser extent, a lot of out-of-bounds collision, or a lot of out-of-bounds terrain has real collision to it. So we're able to pull off stuff
Yeah.
like this. Whoops.
Yep, we're like very far out of bounds
Well,
right
not
now.
anymore. When you
I mean, the
get up
closest
here, you're
inbound
not.
section was still pretty far away.
No, it was the tower.
There's a breeze coming through here.
It was the tower you slide down to get into here. You don't slide very far to
Well,
get
the
into
top of the tower is still pretty far away in the base too. It's not super close.
What about them?
It's not very far.
Ancient and secretive. They believe themselves to be doing the work of God.
You know, I'm not looking forward to Childhood Skip in Shadow. That's what I'm afraid of right now is childhood skip.
Look, it's no up clip.
To get out of here.
Actually, it's
It is.
basically
It's literally an
as
up
much like
clip. It's literally an
But
up
it's not a movement limited up clip like this one.
No, because we have the getting stuck in the falling animation and hoping that the game spares you and gives mercy.
I guess.
So, one of the things about this game, for some reason, rope arrows just aren't real arrows.
Can you get out?
So, despite the fact that Lara has no arrows that she can fire, she's like, you know what? I have one. It has rope attached to it, but I won't use it as a normal arrow.
We have to move.
For some stupid
Yeah,
reason.
I mean, it makes sense from a game design perspective because they don't want you to be able to soft lock, but also it makes no sense.
In-game, in-universe, it makes no sense.
How long were you in that cell?
Also, this is Jacob.
That Constantine won't stop.
He's slow.
Sorry, this is probably hurting
My
people's
Genesis
heads.
is doing this.
It's probably hurting people's heads. I'm gonna stop.
Trust must go both ways, Lars.
We'll do it a
So
little bit
Jacob,
since we're going
whenever he's anywhere close to us, he always has like an invisible wall attached to him, which prevents us from getting past him.
What is this?
Isn't it just when he's close
It's
to us?
really annoying.
This plate.
Remember, this
I mean,
exists in
whenever
the
he's
mines
walking
too.
around.
Was the work
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess it's not even the wall isn't attached to him. It's just
They
there's
exist.
invisible walls that disappear as soon as he moves through them.
They have on-component and overlap attached to them.
Way to the old tree.
For those of you who understand coding.
what then?
No? Okay. I like how you just went dead silent. I can't tell if you left or just are being quiet.
Oh, I'm just quiet.
Okay.
Laptop?
Well, I shoot the guy inside first. Because when I shoot this, he would aggro. And I'm trying to make sure he doesn't aggro on me because it leads to problems. Whoops. You know what's the best part about this game versus Shadow? Controller has a reload input. It's true!
I mean, isn't Shadow supposed to have a reload input on controller? It just doesn't work for you, because
I don't know.
good game. So yeah, right there what we did is we got a bunch of collectibles and challenge objects, and then we reload a checkpoint, because reloading doesn't reset your progress with collectibles,
Unless you
but
play
it
on a higher
resets enemy
difficulty.
aggro.
If you play on a higher difficulty, it does.
Oh, well, yeah, if you play on the difficulty where it always resets you back
Which
to the
is,
last campfire.
Ultimate Survivor, I believe. I don't think Survivor
Something
does
like that.
But I know Ultimate
I've never
Survivor
played
does.
on that difficulty. Though I
there's an
think it could
achievement for
actually
it.
possibly be interesting to route. Well, I don't care about the achievements.
Dude,
of this
I would
game,
actually
they're
be
trash.
down. If you want to route 100% for that game, for Ultimate Survivor, like, I'm down. That would be so much fun. The only thing is that we'd have to focus on getting a lot of wood because you have to start the campfires yourself.
I'm always focusing on getting a lot of wood. I can promise you that.
Ugh. Disgusting.
What can I say? You walked right into that.
I didn't. You're the one who said it.
I said it. You still the one who walked into it. I know what I said.
Come on.
Thwap. Thwap. Die, please. Oh, I got him.
I love how the slow-mo doesn't end even after everyone is dead.
You guys got me? Really? Nobody's hit me yet. Gotcha! And nobody dealt me any damage in that.
Look, they spotted her.
Sure.
I love how all the people behind her just cease to be. Oh, actually, they don't. Wow.
Can you die? Thank you.
I mean, he could, but does he want to?
Don't want to miss that. Hey, look, a salvage that I needed earlier.
Jacob? Is that you, Jacob?
Lara, be careful. They're everywhere. You'll run into some trouble. There he is! Take him out! Damn it!
Shit.
Fences aren't real. So for those of you who don't know,
anything in this game really real.
my headcanon about this whole game experience is that Lara is in a coma while dying out in the snow because nothing in this game is real. Case in point. So yeah, my headcanon is that she's dying out in the avalanche and she's in a coma fever dream kind of situation. For a second,
Join game theory.
it's a headcanon. It's not correct, and there's no logical proof for
Oh
it.
yeah, that's why I'm saying you should join game theory.
It doesn't make any sense, but therefore it is correct. That's why I said it's just my headcanon.
Enemies must answer for their crimes. Grim.
Damn, Lara still upset about Grim. Definitely what that voice line was about.
True. All right, everybody. I hope you're ready for a 2.5-minute auto-scroller.
Look, at least you don't actually have to press anything.
You know what's funny?
You have to
I can't
to
just
hold
hold.
one
I can't
input.
hold forward on the controller. I have to.
What?
I have to hold up and left for her to go
Oh.
straight. If I hold forward,
Another reason why keyboard is just superior.
if I hold forward, she doesn't actually go through this the way she's supposed to. Don't worry, we're only about halfway through the auto-scroller. Now we have a 40-second unskippable non-cutscene. If I recall, we're about 45 minutes into the run right now, right? Something like that?
Looks about right.
Hell.
Looking at the time, I didn't start a timer.
Let me see
And
the
I'm
clock
only looking
pop
at your
up here.
screen share. not the
In-game time,
stream.
43 minutes. Let's go! Yeah, this is not a cutscene. It's unskippable. Alright, now part 2 of the auto-scroll, everybody. We gotta press some buttons. But it's still an auto-scroller. Oh my god, she almost missed the rope.
Fun fact about that rope: if you die here, then you respawn above the rope, and your inputs are inverted. So if you hold forward in order to grab the rope, Lara will actually go backwards and miss the rope.
And die. It's great.
And die again, yes.
You know, I almost actually overshot that rope. And you only get the checkpoint if you actually attach to the rope. She very well could be dead right now as well, you know. The two together. Alright, let's see. Do I have Baba Yaga installed?
Jacob.
I do not! We're good. We're good. You know what? I'm actually going to sit here.
Damn it.
What?
Where is he?
I want the upgrade on the axe.
Alone again. Jacob's gone ahead. There's something about him that I can't quite put my finger
I'll just do the
on.
swaps here. Who cares?
It's strange, but
Since I'm here already.
I guess.
comforting.
I'm just not going to do the skill upgrades. I mean, I'm pretty sure before they become relevant, I do them again anyway.
When you have Baba Yaga installed, you get a pop-up there
And the start of a
that
quest.
you have to confirm. And then there's a few enemies a bit later on that
No, they're about to
in
spawn
that
right
wouldn't
here.
usually be there.
Are you alright?
So right up here is a giant wood mill. There's 3 enemies that show up in there, and the quest starts disturbance of the wood mill. You have to kill the 3 enemies, and they're annoying.
They won't look there, but I can't clear it out on my own. Not like this. If you could kill them, we'll have a
So yeah, having the
Oh, I'm
DLC
not supposed to
enabled
switch
slows you
here.
down.
Supposed to kill the stupid leopard with the regular one. It's fine. It's
Yes,
whatever.
Stay out of sight. I'll be back.
So yeah, it would be relevant right now because I have to climb up here to get some stuff.
Communication repeaters.
So right now there'd be 3 enemies here that'd be running around and in my way.
No safety gear. Nothing to protect
No.
the workers.
No. No.
I see this sawmill is plenty capable of slowing you down even without those enemies there.
Yikes. Also, we're gonna climb this hill totally in the intended way.
Yeah, so there are some collectibles at the top of this hill, but the intended way to get up there is slow.
Ah, hello. There we go. Whoops, it's left. No, there's one. There's just the, there's 2 on the hill, or on this hill, but I can only get 1 right now, which is the repeater. Remember, the cache doesn't become available.
Oh, right, because the cache is a coin cache.
Yeah.
Who doesn't love caches?
I mean, who doesn't love cache? Cache is great. So this Jaguar
Give
kill
me
is
the
going to be
cache.
hard, because I don't have the normal layout here. Can you fire? There we go. We have to kill that for later.
So, yeah, we're taking care of it now because later we have to go through that cave, and if we haven't killed it by then, it takes longer.
I'm only at 6 salvage? Wow. I have not been getting any.
I love how you didn't get salvage and you didn't get... What was the other stuff you wanted?
I wanted to hide.
Oh, yeah. No, it doesn't respawn. That's why it makes sense to take it out now.
Yeah, I'm supposed to get this, but I need 12 salvage. Well, this would be a super reset at this point, if I've been paying more attention. So the exotic animals do not respawn at all.
Yeah, I think all the exotic animals are just big cats.
Yeah, it's a lynx, a cougar, a snow leopard, a bobcat,
And a
and
jaguar.
something. No, jaguars in the next game.
Actually, no, there's also bears.
They're not
Which
exotic
definitely
animals.
Not, but they also don't respawn.
Yeah, so they don't respawn, but they are still not considered exotic animals because they have their own special thing.
I guess, but they're functionally the same.
So this is one of the only times we have to go out of our way to get something for later. We need to grab that.
Works nicely with this not out of bounds though.
Yeah, this isn't out of bounds, everybody.
Look, I'm on your side here.
We need one of the benefits of getting coins is we get from coin caches is we can buy stuff like the rope ascender. And that's all we're ever going to buy from here. We don't need anything else from this guy. Everything else he sells is worthless.
The other stuff he sells is complete rip-off anyway.
Yeah,
Costs so much.
The only thing in there that's relevant would be the other upgrade tool. But, like, who cares?
I'll see what I can dig up.
Literally. You know what? I'm grabbing this. I'm desperate.
Are you ever not?
Shut your mouth. Whoops. And guys, this is a wall, but don't worry, it's not real. Whoops. It's not real.
Don't worry about the wall. It can't hurt you. It is not real.
And see, just to prove I'm not lying to you, this wall is not real.
It's like one of the only walls that's easy to clip through in both directions.
It's like the only one in the entire game, too. It's so stupid. Why? There's no reason for it to be the case, but it just is.
Look, I don't mind, otherwise we'd have to
Oh,
have grenades.
crap! Does the Golden Fang at not +1 one-shot the wolves?
Do you expect me to know that?
I would assume you would!
You have way too much faith in me. I'm just here to give you shit, not to be helpful.
Well, you're really good at that. Really? No! No!
Thank
You
you.
went the wrong way! Walk into it, walk into it, walk into it.
Oof, too late.
It does one-shot them super good. No, he walked into... Oh, he didn't walk into it, but I got the shot on him. I didn't really lose any time. It's a good thing the answer was yes, which you didn't even, confirm for me, which was, appreciated.
Look, I could have just lied to you and pretended like I knew, and then you would have been upset if it had turned out to be wrong.
Exactly, and it would be more interesting that way.
You're gonna give me shit for being honest, huh?
Yes!
Unbelievable. Also, don't worry about the screen constantly going black and then fading back in. That's normal in this area. We're not 100% sure why it happens, but it's something to do with this area. If we were to reload checkpoint at any point here, it would also actually not at any point. If we reload checkpoint in the copper mill, the
It stays
screen
black.
just stays black until we manage to take damage or sit down at the campfire. Which
Okay,
is fun.
and now I can do the weapon upgrade. Cool. We're back on track. The caves are supposed to be dark, but I have shadows turned off.
Yeah.
And so it makes
Yeah,
them
on low
super
graphics-
bright white.
On low graphics, you only encounter like dark caves when it's like a separate area that has like a different global lighting setting.
Yeah.
So right here, we start talking to this guy, and then we make sure to not walk out of his like radius, so that we can open this crate while still talking to him. And also, we're going to punish Lara here for no real reason, but I mean, she
She
deserves
did
it,
give
so.
me the save! There's nothing else to do here while we wait. It takes like 50 of these for her to die. So, like, there's no chance of her actually dying. But she was a little cold, She just had to warm up a little bit. Yeah, standing in the campfire can kill you. If you stay in it long enough, it will kill you. It's
Yeah,
doing...
it takes like 30 damage ticks or something like that, though.
I thought it was 50. Whatever the number is, it's a lot.
Yeah. I think it depends on like how much endurance you have, because there's like skills you can pick up to increase Lara's resistance to damage, and I think you pick up some of those in 100%, like you have them already. And I usually test that in any percent, or I usually did that in any percent or in failed any percent runs anyways. And I think there it's about 30 ticks, but it might be more when you actually have all the skills.
Lara, are you okay?
Yes, I'm at the base.
Now enter the area where it fades to black if we ever reload checkpoint,
Way to the mine
Which will
which
happen
is gonna come up in a bit.
facility.
Yeah.
twice.
Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
It's totally not annoying to route around or anything, and totally not super annoying when you're trying to like test out stuff here.
Yeah, no, it's awful. It's honestly, like, if you're gonna do that, you should just play the game properly up to here, and then do all the testing afterwards. Because it's like,
You
it's
know,
awful.
that would have been smart, but I'm not smart.
True. That's why you're my commentator.
Look, like seeks like.
Wow, that's rude. That's super rude.
Like they were animals.
Look,
I-
you can't tell me you deserve better.
I mean, I deal with you on a regular basis. I think I can certainly say I wish I would deserve better.
Look, wishing you deserved better and actually deserving better are different things, though.
That is unfortunately true.
Yeah. First contact was in one of the mine shafts.
By the way, if I
Another
move
fade to
there,
black, 'cause
then the game soft locks. I can't ever remove that blackness. Did you explode? Who knows? We're just gonna grab this one. We.
Oh,
he
you're gonna
fell
have
off.
lucky.
He fell off. Cool. I need to wait.
No luck.
So the fire doesn't explode it. Thank you. Oh, I didn't trigger it. I was too fast.
What?
There we go.
So yeah, if you hold a burning Molotov in your hand, you can use the flame at the tip of the Molotov to burn stuff.
Limi found this out.
It's something that never actually comes up in the game, like as an actual mechanic. But yeah, I found this out when I was early in the process of routing 100%.
One of the things he
I didn't
did.
pick up fire arrows.
Yeah. So he had to figure out how to do Kitesh, where we have to, which is the Lost City, later, much later in the game, where we have to burn down banners without fire arrows. He's like, how do we do that? So he took a Molotov and routed out, picking up Molotovs and using them to burn down all of the banners.
Yeah, and we couldn't just have used the Molotovs and thrown them at the banners, which would also work, but there's only like, I think there's only 3 different Molotov bottles in that entire area, and there's 5 banners you have to burn down.
There's 8
so there
banners.
had to be a way to burn them, or yep. There's more than there are bottles, is the point.
Yeah, there's 8 banners,
we
because
had
I always miss number
To
8.
find a way to do that. Sadly, we don't do that anymore. That was like...
We never
the sickest
actually did
strat.
it. You were routing it, and then we realized that we need the fire arrows for more. So we just got the fire arrows normally, and then that routing got lost to history.
I wish my chat didn't keep disconnecting, but for some reason that, like, ever since, like, half a year ago, my Twitch chat is always, like, disconnecting on a regular basis. So I always miss half the chat messages, which is cool.
Don't worry, there's nothing happening. Do we get the lighter later? No. So we get the fire arrows at about 2 hours in. So we kind of just have to wait till we get there. It's a story trigger when we get it, just like it is in the first game. But yeah, we don't actually get a lighter. We learn how to craft them using oil and cloth.
Yeah, Lara kind of already has the lighter to start campfires,
Oh
I
my
guess? I don't know.
Haha, it's the meme, it's the joke, it's funny, ha ha ha.
Look, it is funny. You can pretend like it isn't.
It
but that doesn't
really
change the
isn't
fact.
funny. You lost your mind when it happened the first time. Because you had no context, because you weren't paying attention, because you were distracted.
I love how desperately you were saying, but there's context! There's context!
There was context, just use your eyes.
I also love how there isn't any context for anybody watching.
No! I'm trying to do the shortcut. It saves 2 seconds. I'm gonna do it one more time. I'm gonna try it for it one more time. Okay, we're not doing it again. It saves 2 seconds if I get it right.
What meme?
No, no, you better not. I hear it. I hear you doing it. You better not. I swear to God. You better not.
Makeshift weapons.
You better not do it. I swear.
Nah.
I hear you going to look for it. I can hear it. I hear it. Lara, go up. God, I wish I had
Is
moderator
it?
so I could ban you from the chat if you post it.
Wow!
Or timeout so it gets lost. Well, hey, guess what? We're about to do a trick that can take 5 seconds to 5 minutes.
Another mural.
No, thank you. I hear you going for it. I knew it! God, I don't have mod. I
Look,
can't
you gotta
stop
give
it.
the people what they want.
They don't know what they want.
Oh, they gotta love it though.
Yeah, but I'm not. Hello, Lara. Oh, this is like a good one, actually. Lara. Thank
Hope
you.
you didn't speak too soon there.
No, I didn't. We're good.
Looks like they dragged it out of here.
Also, we have to go around the left side of the lamp or we get screwed.
So much damage between the amateur excavation. And
It's not glorious! It needs to burn! I'm gonna go delete that.
No!
Yes! I'm gonna
You
delete
can't
it.
do that to me!
Yes, I can.
That's my only source of joy in life!
I'm gonna delete it.
Ancient codex.
What? You would do that to me?
On the virtue of awareness.
Yes, that's my only joy in life, is denying you yours.
Look, that's just unhealthy.
Yeah, it probably is. I don't deny that. The thing between
You
her
can see it
legs
in the
is the
clip.
cache. There's a survival cache on the ground, but she talks the whole time, and I'm like, just shut up and let me grab it, because the way she ends up standing, it's between her feet. So it was perfectly timed.
The thing is, I was also talking at the time. So when he said shut up, I thought he meant me. And then the follow-up was,
Out of context, and he
Startling.
wasn't watching. He was in the middle of doing other stuff. Despite
no, I
being-
was just on a delay. I was like on a 30-second stream delay.
My stream delays are never that long. All right, this door doesn't exist, everybody. And then we're gonna, again, we're gonna prove to you this door does not exist. See? It's not real. It's not real. It can't hurt you. So we tried to open that door much earlier, if you remember.
I'm gonna get you out of here.
So
yeah, about
now we're able
like
to come in
30
here.
minutes into the run.
Yeah, and now, so 30 minutes later, we're now saving these guys. And don't worry, we're not going to tell the guy they're safe for a while.
Surely they told him that.
God, we're not going to tell them that they're safe for like 2 hours. Then we go back to the copper mill. It was slightly left and forward,
Ah,
right?
yes. And
I'm pretty sure
now,
it's slightly left and forward.
welcome to black, everybody.
There's no loading screen after this. I remember for the longest time we actually thought it was a loading screen until I think it was in the post game. A combat triggered in this section. I almost ran right past it. I almost ran right past it.
Luckily, the prompt appeared.
Yeah.
So yeah, right there, the screen just stays black. Wait, have you never seen that, Val?
I don't think Val has been through all of these. I don't think she's seen most of them.
Probably not. It's kind of an old clip, I guess.
It's a very old clip, actually. Dude, that was before pandemic. That was over 3 years old.
Dude.
We've been doing
I
this
always
for too
forget
long.
how long we've been doing this shit.
Yeah, but you never forget how I joined because it's one of your favorite things to remember. What's going on in your background? Are you just juggling glasses or something?
Another Soviet plaque.
I think I'm stirring my tea. What do you
Oh.
want?
An explanation.
Well,
No.
you just got one.
Lara, drop. I'm pressing
It's been 5
circle!
years. Holy crap, 5 years.
Lara. I'm pressing circle. Jeez, why are you going
Lara
up?
being cooperative as always.
Clip says 5. Jeez.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was during the
but
early days of
I
us
post
routing the
that clip all the
category.
time.
That was during the early days of us routing the category.
Whenever it comes up.
I download. I swear to God. I hate you
Yes.
guys. I'm so done with you people.
Look, at least you get to enjoy this beautiful game. It's perfect gameplay.
By the way, I'm still pissed I implemented this.
Look, I'm not sorry.
I know you're not. You're never sorry. That's not one of your character flaws.
You mean that is a character flaw, or you mean that's not a character flaw?
Also, you can only do this trick if you have the rope ascender.
Yeah, otherwise you're too slow and you just...
You don't have
I think
enough
you just
momentum to
can't
get on
reach the top?
Yeah.
Or you fall.
No, no, so she just drops straight down. She doesn't even go up. She just drops down and falls and dies. Because you're not intended to do that.
I don't even know how or why I found that. That's so stupid.
Because I think you were actually... I think it was because you were just... Okay. Sure.
Good thing Molotovs can't break if you don't throw them. It's kind of stupid. The bottles for a Molotov, they will not break no matter how far they fall, as long as you don't actually throw them. If you just drop them, they don't break.
But if you stumble, they fucking explode on the spot. Just in your face. Lara, hello. I understand that you need some time to yourself, but I don't think that fence is a good companion.
Oh, that bottle almost went through the window.
I saw. It's a good... Really? Okay.
The wind just
it
takes it
lazily
out of the
drifted
way.
slightly to the side, and then that was it.
Lara, you need to get out.
Jacob, I don't think you need to tell Lara that. You need to keep that stuff to yourself, please. I don't think Lara wants to know that you're pinned down, okay? Please keep it to yourself.
And you complain to me.
Yes, because yours make me uncomfortable. But
Complain to me.
yours are about me. That's why I complain about it.
God willing, that'd be too easy. Manifest says the Soviets.
You know what? Should I... Ah, no, I'm not gonna try it. I'm not gonna try it. I'm gonna do the safe out of bounds because I want to get the, I want to get the mural.
Okay, the rest of you. Over there.
Wee.
Look, Jacob didn't tell us that. We can only assume.
Just you and me.
Hit him in the face!
Good aim. Good aim. Perfect. No notes.
This isn't going very well. Hello.
Back me up.
I love how they're like, this whole place is going up. Let's kill her instead of actually, like, getting out of here. He says, and then
Right.
doesn't get out.
Let's kill her and get out of here before we all burn. And then burns. I have to kill all the enemies to clip through this wall. And do what I want to do. Which is read this. Fun fact, we're not supposed to be here. Just in case
Yeah.
y'all... Also, I love reading this out of order because Jonah got captured and it's all the, quick, Lara, save me. But he hasn't been captured yet. What do you say here? Lara, answer me. The last time I saw you, you were, damn it, Lara, you better not be dead. I mean, technically it's accurate, right?
Yeah.
No, there's no other upgrades. Doing good. God, I'm getting all these messages. What do you want? There's new cards? I'll look at them later. And again, this is completely intended, everybody. Don't worry.
Yes. Welcome to Janktown. Population, Lara and Jacob.
Not even Jacob, right? He's not here.
No, he's waiting at the entrance of the mines. You can trigger him, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. I wouldn't recommend it, though. So yeah, we've now entered the next area. This is like one of the few
I got
parts
it.
of the game where you can actually go out of bounds and enter the next area without
Oh, I got the trigger. Let's
having to hit a
go.
specific trigger. Oh, nice. But yeah, you have to hit the loading
Oh my
trigger
God,
for this
Lara, please don't
area,
do that.
which is right there. And we actually can't go inbounds right now. We have to stay out of bounds because there's a bunch of invisible walls along
Because of
this mine
Jacob.
shaft. Yeah, because of what we talked about earlier. So whenever
Look,
Lara is
there's a-
supposed
what-
to
what
walk
was that?
behind Jacob,
She just
I
tried.
don't know.
She just tried to vault off of something that doesn't exist. I think she tried to grab onto one
That's
of the
what it
invisible
looked like.
walls. Sorry, go
but
ahead.
yeah, there's
continue.
like a bunch of invisible walls there that only disappear after Jacob moves through them. And since we never make Jacob appear, if we go inbounds, the invisible walls never disappear. And invisible walls are basically impossible to clip through in this game. It's really weird. Invisible walls are much stronger than normal walls.
This is bad.
Got him.
So yeah, that guy, he has armor and everything, but if you shoot him in the arm, he just dies in one shot. The stealth mechanics in this game make a lot of sense. What can I say?
Hey, they're better than
I
they
like
are in the
them.
first game, where at least the arrows actually one-shot enemies.
Yeah, and then they had to remove this stealth mechanic for Shadow. Even
It
though
was too strong.
like cool.
It's too strong.
But it was cool.
It was.
Such a cool mechanic, though.
Yes, but it's too strong.
I guess
It really isn't. Like, let's be real. It's not actually that strong.
they could have just given the enemies armor, then it wouldn't have been so overpowered anymore.
No, what they needed to do is lower them either, because in the first game it's a damage multiplier. In this game it's just straight up one shot. I don't actually think it's a damage multiplier because if you hit the armor, it doesn't actually take off
Yeah, if you
additional
hit
armor.
at highest difficulty, you can still one shot. I think if you hit
Yeah. No,
unarmored.
I believe it's a guaranteed one shot as opposed to being a damage multiplier.
This mural shows the prophet.
So yeah, the way stealth works, as long as Lara is in stealth, if you shoot an enemy in either the upper arm, the chest, or the head,
Oh, shit.
and you don't hit armor,
No.
like if the body part you're hitting with your shot is not armored, then the enemy will die in one hit. And it'll count as a silent kill too,
No.
even if they make an audible sound.
I hate this out of
doesn't matter.
bounds.
Just
Don't
jump
tell
around
me to
properly.
just get good. I will slap you on stream.
How are you going to do that?
Don't ask. You don't ask questions you don't want answers to.
But do I not want the answer to it? Is the question.
I don't know if I'm far enough in yet. I am. Oh, okay.
that's the question we all ask ourselves, isn't it?
I'm not looking at the chat. What is it?
What? No, what you just said.
Oh. Am I all the way in yet? Shut up!
This makes sense.
Wow, that took you a long time.
I wasn't thinking about what I actually said. Then I had to reconsider what I actually said.
See, it's
Jesus.
like this guy is not hard to take out of context at all.
Shut up. I'm reacting to what's happening, okay? In a completely normal fashion. You're just like, hurdy-dur-dur, let's make it sexual. It's like, no. Stop.
Look, my brain has two modes, and one of those is sleeping.
The other one is just sex. Got it. Understood. Ugh. At least I'm quotable, okay? At least I have something going for me.
That is true. It's not the worst thing to be known for.
Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He didn't die? Oh, okay. I heard the armor go off,
No, just-
and the combat
It
didn't
took a
end.
while for the music sting to happen.
I heard the armor break, and I thought he was fine. And that should be 100%. Not 100%, I'm missing 2 items.
You sound like you're so done already.
I am.
You are
Partially
you are
with
aware that
you.
we're only like 25% done with Tomb Raider at this point.
With one of them. We're only 25% done with one of them. I partially am done with you.
Look, you're the one. You're the only one to blame for this. You asked me. You know what you were getting
Unfortunately.
yourself into.
Unfortunately, I asked you. You're the only other person I can rely on. It's unfortunate.
I'm not sure whether to take this as a compliment or an insult.
Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos?
I mean, do you want me to be insulted? Is that it?
I'm not sure.
What do you mean you're not sure?
Good question.
Unbelievable.
Did it.
I take a day off for you, and this is how you thank me.
Yes. Why did you expect any different? You know me already.
Honestly, though, I kind of needed this. You don't believe how hard it is to be sitting in meetings with at work, and then someone says something that's very inappropriate out of context, and then I have to not say anything. Like, holy shit! You know how much restraint that takes?
Clearly too much for you. You can't stop doing it here.
You have to compensate.
Oh my god! At least you admit to compensating. So what we did there, what we did there was by going out of bounds, we skipped doing the second half of the section, which is why the other door half didn't break off, and why what we did when we clipped out of bounds, or why when we went through the door spawned back in because the game didn't know what to do. It's up here.
Yeah, that's
off
kind of a
with this.
theme with this game.
I didn't
Game
know.
doesn't know what to do.
Game doesn't know what to do with anything. It doesn't even know what to do with itself half the time.
Is there like a standalone Twitch chat client that I can download? Because holy shit, my Twitch chat is just like,
Why don't you try
Half
popping
my
out the
Twitch
Twitch
chat is
chat and
just-
see if that fixes it?
welcome to the chat room. I tried that a bunch of times already, and it like never really does anything. I mean, I can
Oh.
try again. It's
Also,
just like
guys-
50% of Twitch chat is just
This
welcome to
area,
the chat room.
this is what it's supposed to look like, I promise you.
Yes. Can confirm.
This is what this area is supposed to look like.
I suppose Skybox pop in.
Oh,
low,
Wait, no,
low
I'm
resolution textures.
supposed to get this upgrade. Supposed to get this upgrade. I think I'm supposed to get damage +2, right? No, we do the realism.
I don't remember. What you expect me to actually like help you with routing stuff?
I mean, it's almost like you did. All right.
Well, initially, you expect me to remember all of that? That's what I should have asked.
So by doing what we did, we ended up in this area we're not supposed to be in for a very long time. This is like 4 areas down the line, levels of where we're supposed to be. At this campsite. But by doing this,
Yeah.
we're able to actually, do what we're supposed to do here.
Yeah, this allows us to clear this area much more conveniently without having to do a bunch of backtracking.
Which we do anyway in this area just because of how it's built
We're
out.
kind of doing forward tracking instead right now.
Yeah, we skip ahead in the timeline so we can go backwards. Honestly, I think Bads of Katesh is probably my favorite tomb because it's easy and it looks cool.
Do you mean it's cheesy?
Rivka, the architect.
All of the above.
You know, anytime where all of the above is an option in like multiple choice, like 90% of the time,
It
it's
is
the right answer.
Yeah. One of the ones I hate is where they do A and B, and then either both or neither, and that's the one I hate.
Oh yeah, then you don't know which one it is, because like
It could be any of
it's
them.
definitely
Like,
one of both or neither. It's not A or B, but like which one though?
actually, no. When they word it like that, it actually still can be just A or just B. It's rarer, but it's still likely. Like, or it's technically more common than the other ones. But hello, Lara, go up. Jeez,
Almost out of bounds. I half expected you to just fall under the map there.
I could just do it on accident. It's great. No,
The
so
reason why you smack again, you have to do 3 of those hit animations for the hitbox of the wall to actually disappear. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you can't go through. So that's the reason.
I'm doing it because it looks pretty. Also, because of what we did earlier in Soviet installation, with where we clip through the door, we're able to do stuff that we're not supposed to do till much later in the game. Like, we shouldn't be able
You'd
to do
imagine
this till much
all of the
much
above
later.
when it's not all of the above. What? That's just inhumane. You can't do that. It's pretty sure that's against Geneva Convention. I know Geneva Convention only applies to war, but like, let's be honest. Taking tests is basically war. So
What do you mean, basically? It is war. It's war of the minds. War of attrition? War of wasting my time?
all of the above. Actually, that's the answer.
And now for the
No, you're not
weirdest.
supposed to have climbing errors at this point. You definitely are not.
And now
We
for the
just kinda
weirdest
skip
out of
ahead.
bounds.
Oh yeah, this is just like astral projection or some shit.
I don't understand it. It's weird. So, to explain what's happening, I am holding back and right into the right wall.
And the game is just like pushing us up against the ceiling and then through the opposite wall. Like
We're
it's
through the
pushing
left
us through
wall.
the left wall.
Because this makes sense. Who discovered this?
I did.
Why? How?
Look, I have a lot of patience. I just jam Lara's head into walls until something happens. And in that case, I was like, this is weird. It kind of makes you go all over the place.
Well, it's fine. Because of how we came in here, the place breaks, and it looks hilarious. I'm going to show it breaking before I reload, because this
I
isn't
hope
a
it
rollback run.
super
It's a showcase.
breaks.
What do you mean I hope?
it super breaks.
It always does. What do you mean I
No,
hope?
you know when sometimes it jiggles so much the water just rises by itself?
It lowers? Yeah. We'll see it.
That's what I
Headbutt
meant.
wall until morale improves. Oh man, it's laggy. We got it. Alright, let's see it. So, because of how we went in, for some reason, all of the items that have ropes attached to them kind of break.
Yeah, they freak out completely.
Like that! Did you see the
Yeah,
foliage?
just look around a bit. Yeah, also, do you see the objects just teleporting all over the place?
We see you!
So
Look at it over
stupid.
there! They're going on a ride!
You can also stand on them and they will fling you so
Yeah.
far.
I remember the boat got stuck and you stood on it and then it broke everything. It was great. Oh my god, it's so broken. It's so broken. Alright, but you know what? We're not even going to do the tomb that way anyway. I need to angle more. I need to angle more. There we go.
So yeah, that's neat and all, but instead what we're gonna do is just
We're gonna go over the top.
get into the skybox here and make our way to the very end. It's super lucky that this works, because this is like one of the only challenge tombs that gives you a checkpoint when you get the final treasure.
Does not give you checkpoint.
Oh no, that does not. Sorry, I
If
mixed
this
that
gave
up.
you a checkpoint here, it would probably be a soft lock.
Manual for mountaineer.
Yeah, because we couldn't get back out. But
Where-
because it doesn't give you a checkpoint, we can just reload checkpoint to get back out.
Let's see if I can break the camera. Break the camera! Yes, I think I broke it. Yes, I broke the camera. But now it's fixed.
Dude, I wish we had found like a consistent way of getting into that test level. That would be
Oh
so
yeah,
cool
just to skip
show
to
off.
the end? Oh, that would have been perfect.
I mean, to skip to the end and to show off. I mean, it would
hey,
be a cool
if we have
category
some
and it would be
time-
a cool thing to show off.
If we have some time, I can try and thrust myself into that corner and see what happens.
Oh god, lag.
What, for you?
Was that just my yeah, maybe it was just my stream. I wasn't sure whether the game was lagging because it was loading or whether it was... Oh no,
No.
this isn't Shadow, I forgot. Rise doesn't just lag randomly.
No, Rise is on top of it. Shadow is not. Shadow is not optimized. When we get to
That's
Shadow,
an understatement.
when we get to Shadow, you're gonna have to talk about all the nonsense. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to do this. Yeah, I am. Oh, come on.
Chickens!
Now everybody, get ready for either the best or worst side quest in the game, depending on your perspective.
I mean, it's the best if you're a speedrunner, it's the worst if you're doing it casually.
No, it sucks if you're a speedrunner too, because it's monotonous.
But at least it's simple. So yeah, every time you throw a chicken into the den, a new chicken respawns inside of this bush. And they are kind of dazed for the first seconds after they spawn, so they won't run away right away.
I remember
So
how long
we
it
don't
took you
actually
to
have to
figure this
chase
shit out.
after any chickens. We just throw one in and we run back over here.
I remember
and we
you
get
just
a new
decided.
chicken.
I remember you decided one day it's just like I want to make this consistent. So you just watched chickens spawn for like 2 hours, and they're like, "Aha! I figured it out."
Is there anything in this game that I haven't done for at least 2 hours?
Tossing gourds, I'm sure.
I've done that for so long to figure out that stupid setup.
Yeah, but I doubt it was 2 hours.
What, you doubt that was 2 hours? That was at least 2 hours. That took so fucking long. Look, I may not be actually that good at executing an entire run, but I'm very good at having the patience to do stupid shit over and over again.
I mean, that's what doing a run is.
We've got the repairs in hand. I need some extra supplies from around the valley.
Look, I don't need your snark right now.
It'll give us an advantage over the invaders, and it'll help us reach the upper levels of the ruined
Okay.
tower.
Don't forget the other bullseye to the left.
I'll see what I can round up.
Can't you shoot that from here
Later.
as well, or is it too
Oh
far
crap!
away?
Crap! Well, nice. I'm not gonna finish this in time because I'm stupid.
Tower by the lakeshore. When you're done, meet me back here. Thank you. Bring them back to me when you found them.
Well, time wasted.
There's not enough. We have to make do.
Also, I told you to tell me about it when we get to House of the Accursed or House of the Afflicted. Not now.
But what about the one under the pier? You didn't shoot that one yet either.
No, I get that one at nighttime when we come back.
Oh, okay. Well, you
Because
can shoot
that's
it
when we're
from
going
there.
that way. Yeah. But we're already going that way at that time.
Look,
guess
it
it-
doesn't hurt if I mention it multiple times.
I mean, you could say that.
What do you mean I can say that?
That's exactly what it sounds
Am I
like.
wrong?
Jury's out.
No jury. Just judges.
I need more wood for the fire.
I still love the
Where
idea
I'm
of you
from, we
staring
don't
at
have
chickens for
juries.
multiple hours.
Hello there.
I don't
Look, I
think
told
that's...
you, I stared at everything in this game for multiple hours. That's how you find stupid skips.
I still don't think it's as stupid as me sending chickens to space. Oh, I got it!
I'm just
Wow.
glad you were there to
What?
protect me.
Oh, the dialogue.
So you don't... Usually you can't scale that wall. You can't scale it while Laura's
Oh.
talking to Jacob because she reaches in and pulls out the walkie-talkie.
I'll see what I
But
can
And
you
so...
got up there before she...
Yeah. That's actually pretty tight to actually do that successfully. I went past it.
do soon.
She started talking. Lovely. Oh, this is a fun out of bounds. You guys ever
Yeah,
thought
this
you
out of
want to
bounds
just see
is-
this area deload? I went around a
This
tree.
out of bounds is super fun to
I'm
just
now
do
out of
shenanigans
bounds.
with.
See, everybody, I'm now out of bounds.
Yeah.
By walking
there's
around
like-
that tree.
There's an invisible wall there that has a hole in it, and there's a load trigger that extends slightly into this out of bounds area, which is why you saw that stuff in front of us pop in. Just meaty.
I was pressing triangle, but she kept not.
Oh, I thought you were, and it looked like you were just walking forward.
No, I was pressing the button. I was legitimately pressing the button. I swear to God, let it die!
What?
They reposted it.
Oh, I didn't see that. See, I told you my chat keeps disconnecting. I didn't even see anything. Damn it! Why does Twitch chat have to be like this? It didn't used to be like that either. I don't
Whatever.
understand why it just like disconnects all the time.
How did they build all of this?
See, I think we
Maybe
discussed
it's
this,
just my
but dive
PC.
pumping, I think even in this game, is probably not faster than swimming.
We should probably time it, but I'm lazy.
You already spent all the time doing it in Shadow.
Do you know how long I put it off?
Yeah, and then it took us a grand total of 3 minutes to do it.
Yes.
Because you already had a Cenote
That's how I operate.
I know, I'm
Look,
fully aware.
Just because I put something off doesn't mean that it takes a long time to do.
I'm fully aware, don't worry. I get it. Any mod in
is
here to
how my
make it a
brain
command,
works.
I will just quit if that happens. Y'all can fill the next 7 hours if you like. I'm gonna go to bed if that happens.
I mean, I would say I could run Shadow instead, but sadly my PC is not ready yet. So I cannot.
You could finish Rise if you happen to have a save here, but I don't know if you do.
My PC is not capable of handling that. I told you my PC died. I'm currently
No, I
currently
know.
on like a
I'm
super
aware.
shitty PC that
I'm aware of what you said. Don't worry. I get it.
currently on a super shitty PC that I got off of my employer when they were going to throw it in the trash, and then I was like, hey, my PC died.
Can I have it?
And my boss was like, no, my boss was like, oh yeah, we're going to throw this PC out. You can have it for free if you want. And I was like, yes, better than nothing. I take it.
Come on. Come on, Lara. No.
That would actually be hilarious. I could teach you Shadow 100% live, Quellish. That would be...
No. That would take way too long.
No, that would be in the spirit of the marathon, though. It would take really,
Lara.
really long.
Lara, come on. Lara.
Seems like she's not feeling like cooperating right now.
Jesus. Why did that take you so long? God. As soon as she said she doesn't feel like cooperating, she just did it.
You just have to goad her into doing it.
Doesn't work when I do it, apparently.
10th century codex, detailing the
Byzantine
Byzantine
knowledge of mining and metal.
metalwork.
Also,
just
guys,
have a
sorry to tell
golden
you, but now
tongue.
we're soft locked. It runs over.
Damn. Can't get back out. No
Nope.
way. Absolutely none.
You know what's funny? That this is like a super recent addition in the grand scheme.
Yeah, I think this is the most recent thing that got added to this run. It's not saying much. Still years ago. But
What? What? Did you see Lara land?
yeah, is that not normal?
No, she landed and just stopped on. I was holding forward. And she was just
Oh.
like, nah, fam.
I thought you were just doing a neutral jump because that looked like a neutral jump.
No, I'm not doing a neutral special, okay? Lara. Thank you.
I mean, Quellish, it almost takes 4 hours to get to Paititi in a normal 100% run. That would be good pace.
Yeah, it takes way too long to get there, legitimately.
How long is it? Like 2.5?
No,
Until we
no,
get
no,
to
no, it's
Paititi.
less than that.
It takes quite a while though.
It does, but it's not that long. I think it's an hour and a half when we finish Trial of the Eagle. Hour 44.
So
I think,
are you
on my
gonna
run.
start? Are you gonna start from the beginning or from save?
No, I'm gonna start from the save.
Shadow. Oh, okay.
There's nothing
that's-
that's happening at the start. Why
Yeah,
would I
no,
not?
it's like just
Why would I not start from
like-
the save?
half an hour.
You know what's funny? Actually, Kavelish, there's a lot of points throughout Shadow with overhang climbing where we found ways to optimize it. So it's actually not really that bad at 100%. There's only like 2 or 3 places where it's really bad.
Yeah, most of the time we optimize it by not doing it.
Or, oh yeah, by instead of doing it, we do rope jumps and then reattaches. We do
Yes.
rope swinging and jumps. Also, yeah, guys, I hope you enjoyed that tomb. We were supposed to do it much, much later because we don't have the tool to get in, so we had to cheat our way out of it.
And our way into it, but
Yeah, but cheating our way out of it's more fun. Hello. Lara. Thank you. Hello. Thank you. Lara's going to leg day, you know? Sometimes she just has to prep her spring.
it's hated for a reason. It's just there's like nothing fun about it. It's just slow.
What? Oh, overhang climbing? Yeah.
Yes.
You know, it's funny because I was talking to Limi about how it was probably likely an addition to counter airwalking, but we didn't discover airwalking until Shadow. So it's like, realistically, they were unrelated.
Things don't fight back. They've got what looks like a camera inside. They're mapping the valley, and we're losing our...
They're mapping the valley and we're losing our advantage. We're able to bring a few of them down, but with those weapons, I expect you'll have better luck. Will you help us?
It's so weird how much she knows about drones.
Despite supposedly being people who know nothing about technology.
The last time her tribe interacted with anybody who isn't from this valley was the Soviets.
Yeah, very long time ago.
How does she know what a fucking camera is? And a drone? And
I mean,
what?
the camera isn't as big a deal breaker for me as the drone itself. Okay, I got the credit.
Have you dealt with the rest of those I think I got the last of them. That. They may send more, but at least we can make it hard on the bastards. We're grateful for you.
Oh, and I didn't get to keep those arrows I made. Sweet. Thanks, game.
Look, I'm sure you didn't want those anyways.
Probably not. I'm just gonna pick them up here anyway. Dude, getting the heart shot here feels so good. If you get it on the first shot.
Yeah.
It's so hard, but I've done it. I think I've done it twice in runs. And God, does it feel so good when you get it.
It's such a useless
Lara,
skill
make
in
me with you.
general, though. It's like a high-level skill, and you can only use it on like the rare animals, of which there's like 6.
Rations from dried boar and mushrooms. It's better than
Actually, I think you can use it on boars as well.
Yes.
You can't use it on people for reasons.
as well as bring the rest of the ingredients we might
It's
need
animal
to keep
knowledge.
everyone fed. For another day.
People are animals!
Of course.
True.
So yeah, there's like a skill in this game that allows you to see the hearts of animals, and if you shoot the heart, it's always a one-shot kill, even if it's like a super tanky animal.
It's
But the hitbox for the heart actually always exists, even if you don't have the skill. So if you just hit the right point of the animal,
you still get the kill
they just
anyway.
die in one shot.
I will go there once things are in hand here.
You said they were heavily armed. How can we expect to beat them?
They were heavily armed. How can we expect to beat them?
The fight will not be won in open combat. They will hit us hard and fast, and we will take losses.
Lara, I could use your help. Our people are spread thin across the valley. If you light the signal tower, they'll know that the danger is imminent.
I'll do what I can.
Once the fire is lit, they'll know what to do.
Time for us to go about lighting the fire completely the intended way then. Also,
Well, no.
hello,
Pestle lady.
our most hated lady.
In Syria. What can I
Will she
This
teleport
la-
the pestle into her hand?
No,
though?
it's not in her hand.
Oh, she does that later.
No. So there's a chance she just does it now, but
may have seen
I think because I
Ah.
didn't reload the area, it's not in her hand.
superstition. Those
Ah.
places are dangerous, but they also hold relics of our former glory.
So yeah, we don't like her because she gives us the quest to finish
the
every
challenge
tomb. If
tombs.
it wasn't for, if it wasn't for her, we could actually skip. We could skip
The ice
Glacial Cavern entirely, right?
Yeah. No. First and last.
Well, okay, but we could like do it differently and save a bunch of time.
Belong to your people.
Yes.
Also, yeah, you're supposed to climb this tower from the bottom, but instead we're just going over here, connecting a rope to the very top. And getting in. Also jumping over here to get a checkpoint.
It guarantees the checkpoint. You
Just
can
in
get it
case.
without doing that, but I always do it
Just
to
in
be safe.
case Genesis explodes.
It happened last time, but now it's not a problem because I know how to do this easy. Ooh, second try. No! Oh, it works. That never works. That never works. I'll take it. That always drops me to my death. I'll take it. I'm happy. We're good.
No explosions. I'm disappointed.
Okay, Lara. Thank you. I still don't know what caused that the microphone to work like that. I still don't know. It was too perfect,
I
though.
mean, beats me. I have absolutely no clue.
I mean, it led to one of the best highlights ever.
But for those of you wondering what
You're
we're
gonna post
talking
it?
about, yeah.
Okay. No,
I mean, look,
expl-
at least that one isn't.
Yeah. Ooh, second try. No! Dumb.
Noise warning for that clip, by the way.
Yes, headphone
it gets
warning.
really
headphone
loud.
warning. I don't know why. All I did was drop my controller on my desk and bang it twice. And then for some reason it just did that. I don't have an explanation, it just happened.
It's the perfect sound.
I swear, you better use that. No! Bum, ba, dum, bum. You'd have to turn it down on the back half, but you would definitely do that.
Yeah, by like 10 decibel.
I missed.
Wait, did it actually post or was my chat disconnected?
No, it posted. You're good. Ah!
Okay, because sometimes I
are
try
you
to post
doing?
messages and Twitch doesn't actually send them to the server. And then it's just like, hey, you're reconnected to the chat. But then when I try to post the message again, it goes like, hey, this is identical to the last message you posted. We didn't send this. It's like, fuck you, Twitch. You didn't send the first one. I hate when that happens. And ooh, nice.
I can get him in 2 shots, but the first one kind of missed.
He still never got to fire. That's what really counts.
Usually he does fire once. I'm surprised he didn't.
Yes.
I need bandages. I still can't see straight. Uh-huh.
It doesn't
Wow,
matter,
points
it's just
for
a
empathy
flesh
there.
wound. Relax. Jeez. You'll all be
Just a
fine.
flesh wound.
I'll bite your legs off! Come back here! Remind me to get that monolith.
I'll make sure to distract you from it. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm sure you will. You always do. You're just annoying enough that I, you know, get stuck on whatever you're saying and start screaming at you
I'll
about
take
it.
that as a compliment.
You're just annoying enough. Perfect! It's what I was hoping for, is what I hear from you. What? Okay. Also, we're supposed to do this tomb in a very specific way, but it turns out, yeah, the goal is right there, so, let's just go get it, shall we?
Yeah, so this is why you don't put the goal of your level right next to the start of your level with just a thin wall in between.
Come on.
Huh?
Nope.
She's refusing to clip in.
Yeah. I have an idea as
Look,
to what
Laura,
is
we
going
know
on.
we know you want to do it.
She's not even going left, which is kind of a problem. Nope, and out she falls. She is just really choosing not to work today.
Lara's on strike.
Usually you can turn left here and she'll just
She demands
go.
higher pay.
I mean, she'd get better pay if she actually did what she was told.
That's what they always say. And then they still don't get better pay.
Oh, there we go. I had to turn the camera more.
So yeah, this is the end of this challenge too. You're supposed to do a bunch of annoying stuff to get here, but instead we just do none of that.
A bunch of stuff over insta-kill area.
Oh yeah.
Also, she has no dialogue here for some reason. Even casually, she doesn't have any dialogue here.
Why do we have to reload there again?
Because the tomb doesn't exist until we reload.
Oh right.
It's just a
that's
white.
true.
It's just big open white space, but we need the tomb to be loaded. Although, because this doesn't exist, and we kind of need.
So yeah, usually the currents in this are all set up so that they push you back to the start, but
No,
because
they
we
kill
skip
you.
straight to the end, we can now use the currents to push us back to the start. Yeah, I mean they push you by the start and then they kill you. But
If you're on the boats, yeah, which you're supposed to be.
oh,
No, that's normal. That always happens. Take stealth landing. And then we'll take
one will notice.
arrow climber.
I mean, to be honest, it's kind of a running gag in these games that every time somebody does a glitchless run, they inevitably have like a
whoops.
glitch happen to them. And then we just go glitchless, by the way.
Even in glitchless, it's very easy to accidentally glitch and just being like, yep. No, so what I needed to do is I needed to turn further left. That's why I wasn't going forward.
There's a thing you wanted here.
Yeah, the monolith. Thanks
Yeah.
for not reminding me of the monolith.
You're welcome.
Now I see.
Clove recommended waiting on this to pick it up later because we spawn next to it when we load campsite here, and it's like, yeah, probably a good idea. Also, we just casually, you know, while we were in there, picked up the best ability in the entire game, besides Lightfoot, which is Arrow Climber,
Jacob, it's a mess up here. There's no
which we're not supposed to have
Sadly,
access
it's
to
not
yet.
something we can get in any percent. Oh yeah, we're not supposed to have broadhead arrows yet.
Yeah, so you can't actually pick up this skill yet.
All right,
Normally.
I'll look for her there.
We're almost done evacuating the wounded here. I'll join you soon.
Then we're going to enter the Acropolis, a very well-made, non-glitchy area.
Of course.
Thanks, Laura.
As are all the areas in this game.
So that's Arrow Climber. You only can use it with the broadhead climbing arrows, but it lets you stick arrows into walls.
We only really have a glitched and a glitchless category. The glitchless category is still allowed to do some, like,
Glitchy stuff.
kind of broken stuff.
It looks
Yeah, it's
glitchy,
just
but
like-
it's not glitchy. Just like how I still stand by vaulting through the fence is not a glitch. But everyone's like, no,
this
it looks
just looks
glitchy.
janky in general. We can't just disallow everything that looks janky because then people just can't play the game at all.
Yes, then why is it banned? Why is vault clipping banned?
I'm not going to get into this again.
I will always
You're
bring it
literally
up.
the only one who thinks it should be allowed.
Yes, because it's not glitchy. It's about as glitchy as everything else allowed in glitchless. But it's like, no. It looks glitchy. Therefore, it's not allowed. I mean, technically glitchless is no major glitches because of the fact that we still do a bunch of small glitchy-ish stuff. It effectively just is no major glitches.
Look, we just embrace the fact that glitches are kind of like not very well defined. So it's just we just have rules about specific things
Oh my
that
God.
are allowed and not allowed.
Holy crap, that gave me a heart attack.
What?
I heard a disconnect sound on my computer, and Laura stopped accepting my inputs for a second. Oh my god.
Oh god.
It almost happened, dude. I was literally saying, I hope it doesn't happen before we started.
Yeah, 100% glitched means you have to do all the glitches.
Yeah,
That's correct.
if you don't do all the glitches, which is funny because there's actually quite a few we don't do. To be fair, we do most of them actually. We just don't do all
I
of
mean,
them.
to be fair, there's a bunch of glitches that are like mutually exclusive.
There it is.
Although right here, this isn't supposed to look like this. It's just because we skipped ahead, so a bunch of stuff isn't loaded in properly.
All major glitches. That would be a great
That would
category.
actually be a fun category.
Going through and
glitch
doing
we ever
every.
found.
Well, the problem is, anytime we find a new glitch, you'd have to redo the category. All previous runs would be invalidated. I guess that would be a way to keep you on your toes and maybe be a category you would actually, you know, continue with on like any percent. You still never met your goal of a sub 50.
Somewhere.
You said you were going to be the
other
first to do
people
it.
got a sub 50.
Yeah, but you said you were going to do it and then you didn't.
My PC died. What do
It's
you mean?
It's funny. Even before your PC died, I was like, dude, you should probably get on top of this. You kept saying you want to do it. You should come back and do it.
Are you gonna complain that I help you do 100% Shadow?
No, because this was before 100% Shadow.
And then I submitted Subnautica, so I had to do that instead.
Whose fault is that? Jeez.
Look, it's not my fault that I wanted to do something more fun than Rise for a change.
Can attest.
I mean, at least Subnautica does not pretend like it isn't random.
But what? Taking fire from the choppers. I need you to get Trinity's attention. Any way you can.
Leave it to me. I can do this.
Sure you can. Oh, we're getting a duck hunt. Let's go. Over here. Quick. We need your...
I love how his voice line got interrupted way before he actually got shot.
Yeah.
We need your hat. Are you gonna shoot me? I thought you were gonna.
Thank you, Laura. Geez, she almost didn't get through in time. Again, this is a perfectly normal playthrough of the Acropolis.
Yes.
I hope you guys remember.
Strats.
That's interesting, because usually the shots
You
originate
can see
from
an
the camera.
impact on the branch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it went through. That's so weird.
Wait, isn't there a thing you have to dig up there?
I have to reload checkpoint. I have to get out of
Oh
combat.
yeah.
I have to get
yeah,
here,
right.
and then I can do it once I'm out of combat.
Right. Wait here before you reload, just to show people what happens. So yeah, because we went out of bounds,
don't reload,
this
actually.
stuff isn't like properly loaded here. I mean, reload instead of just pausing. I mean, so yeah, this happens. Where like if you don't pause and wait for everything to load in, you just kind of fall through the floor before it loads in.
If your PC is good enough, she won't actually fall before it all loads. But you need to have a really good, like, even my computer is really good, and it still almost didn't load. I still had to pause it to get it to load properly.
True, I don't know what I was talking about. I'm sorry. There was nothing wrong with that.
Whoops, I wasn't supposed to do that. But it works. It's fine. I swear that I was on the Golden Fang, but apparently not. Alright, guys, it's time for Duck Hunt! Everyone's favorite game! And then the wall just randomly despawns for some stupid reason.
So yeah, right here, these enemies always come down like in a set pattern, and while they're roping down, they are very vulnerable.
And because I have the Golden Fang at +1 damage, I can penetrate armor and still kill them.
As you can see, this is a very difficult fight.
And it's Duck Hunt! Oi, what are you doing?
Wow! he's a gamer, dude!
What are you
Actually dodged you!
What the hell was that? He never does that.
He dodged twice. I have never seen that. Incredible.
No, he usually stops to attack me. That's what I was expecting, and then he's like, "Nah, fam, we're good." Pro gamer moves. You know what's funny? I keep trying to, sometimes when I do this, hold down square for the rope ascender. That's a shadow-only thing.
Yeah, they changed a lot of keybinds between Shadow and Rise, and it's not annoying at all when you switch between the two games.
What I mean is, you know how you can rope ascender up the vertical things in Shadow? That's not a Rise thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's also.
So I'm used to pressing square to do that.
Mechanic, actually, yeah.
I'm pressing square to do that, like we do in Shadow, but then nothing happens.
I thought you were talking about how they changed keybinds, but I think the
No.
controller keybinds actually almost stay the same between Shadow and Rise, right? It's
Yeah,
just the
they're the same.
keyboard keybinds that are like they reverse the keyboard and mouse keybinds for a lot of things for reasons.
They are bound by an oath taken by their ancestors.
Whoops.
A duty handed down from
And now we go to the Valley Farmstead because we do House of the Accursed first. House of the Afflicted. God!
House of Ben Affleck.
Okay. I don't have words.
Clearly. I can tell.
You see the randomest shit sometimes.
Look, you have me here to fill dead air, so I turn off my filter.
Oh my god, stop!
Oh,
And then it starts blowing. Did you notice as I moved, it started blowing more to be in just the right spot to block me? Oh my god! Literally trolled.
Yeah, words are hard. Especially if you're not a native speaker, words are stupidly hard.
Not a
And
native
I
speaker, he
personally think
says.
that I'm doing a pretty decent job most of the time.
Yeah, and then there's those moments you're like, what is this word that goes here? I'm like, it's this thing. I'm like, ah, yes. It's only happened a couple times, but it's happened sometimes.
Have you visited the lower tower yet?
I left the supplies by the other tower.
Look, I have that for German as well, where I'm like, words? What was the word again? And it's always like a
What?
super common word. It's never like an actually difficult to remember word. Because why would I forget those?
No, it'd be too easy.
Yeah. That would be almost as embarrassing as forgetting this target.
3 times in a row, by the way.
Wait, that counted? That wasn't even the red!
I'm just that good, okay?
What do you mean that good? Literally cheating.
Shut your mouth.
I love how that wolf just comes out and goes right back in. It's like, nope!
Sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he just keeps looping infinitely. And it's frustrating, because it's like, you still have to hit him to get out of combat.
Do you ever impersonally think stuff? That is a good question. Very deep.
I mean, whenever I'm thinking about Lara, it's very impersonal. Just talk about how much I want to just lock her up in my dungeon and torture her to death all the time.
That just sounds like a king thing.
It's definitely not. She drives me crazy, and not in a good way.
You drive me crazy. I just can't sleep.
The architecture predates the rise of Eastern Orthodoxy.
I love seeing her just fly around to this side because apparently for that one there's just a default. Alright boys, it's time for the hardest tomb in the game.
Truly very difficult.
It's so hard.
This is one of the things that is like
Why?
kind of weird, but it's still allowed and glitchless. Because it's like it's not actually that glitchy. You have to move a bit to the side. So you just pull on that lever and then you come over here and you're done with the tomb. This is not how you're supposed to do it, but this is how you can do it.
It's actually not even hard. Like, I almost did this on my casual playthrough, even before we found out about rope canceling, which I did on accident because I was impatient. You could still do this way.
Yeah, I forgot who actually found this. Wasn't this just some person who was like,
It's a
"Why
very
don't you
old
just do
thing.
that?"
This is a very old thing, because this was known before I started running this game.
An old codex.
Yeah.
And I started back in, I guess, 2017.
Between the body and the mind.
If that person's to be believed. So,
Yeah,
this was
didn't start in
known.
2016 when it came out, but
No, if you want to know when I started, you can go look at when I asked my question. You know what I'm talking about.
Do you expect me to like put effort into anything?
It's almost like that's why you're here.
What? No, I just here because I randomly obsess about stuff. All right, good night, Quellish.
Good night, Kavelish. Thanks for being around for the commentary of the previous run while I had to go. You made it like halfway through the Rise run. You're gonna miss all the good shit that's Shadow. God, that game is so garbage.
Unbelievable.
Turn around. Hello, I held left, not down. Okay, game, sure, whatever. Yeah, fun fact, we're not supposed to be here. We're supposed to be going down the path that we were doing before, where we were in that later half of Geothermal Valley. But because we got this campfire earlier, we're able to actually do what's called reverse archives. Because this is actually the exit path you're supposed to take out of the archives.
This commemorates the construction of
Yes,
the
and this is actually like true reverse archives.
Yeah, we actually go from the back to the front. In 100% only, it's actually true reverse archives. Because we actually go from the exit to the front.
Yeah, in other categories, we go in from the exit
Dude,
to the
go
middle
to the
and then
halfway
we
point.
leave.
Yeah.
Well, we teleport out of there, I guess. We used to leave back the way we came, and then
Who needs to do that now?
a very odd glitch was found that Genesis is also going to use.
We're going to use it in a weird way, but yeah, it's called skip travel storage. Because I'm apparently the only one who actually gave it a name. Everyone's just like, it's the campfire thing. I'm like, nah, man, give it a name.
Well, there's multiple campfire related glitches. We used to just say campfire glitch to all of them.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, you know, let's name it something.
Because
so...
they didn't used to be a use for them, so there was no point in actually giving them like proper names. So it was just campfire glitch.
You see, that's the thing. You should name it something in case it does become relevant.
You know, that would require foresight.
Not really. Games evolve all the time. It's gonna
Also, naming is hard. I thought you would know this.
I've never had issues with naming things.
What? You're a programmer. You can't tell me that.
I actually haven't had issues naming things. Because whenever there's a point where I would have an issue,
Must not be a good programmer then.
No. When I would have an issue naming something, I delegate it to somebody else, so I don't have to worry about it.
Ah! You've graduated to project manager. We should just delegate. I see.
That should clear the way a bit.
I mean, I'm effectively project manager anyway. I'm the one keeping everything in check. I'm project manager and producer of this stupid project that I was working on earlier. I'm the one keeping everyone in check. Except for one of our teammates who's been MIA for a week and a half. Even though this class is only 4 weeks.
He was alive just a minute ago, and... Fuck, they could be anywhere. We're trapped in here with them.
I have no idea
I
what these
love
guys are
that
talking
voice
about.
line.
Oh,
Just
look!
like...
We're trapped in here with them! Oh, fuck, they could be anywhere! We're trapped in here with them! It's like, bro, relax. He says it was such
I mean-
like the voice actor tried so hard. He tried so
He
hard.
really went hard.
To be fair, it's actually a pretty good voice line.
I mean, he does have a point looking at all the immolated corpses around here. Maybe he's onto something.
Don't worry, we're gonna get the double Greek fire later, and I think that's better.
More Greek fire vessels.
Oh damn! It just worked. That's not common.
Looks like
They were
all
always
What?
prepared for war.
Barrels cooperating?
Yeah, and no barrel means.
This can be.
Oh,
Nah.
whoops. She didn't jump.
I don't believe it.
There we go.
Also, yeah,
Don't
that
worry, this is
barrier
completely
is just
intended.
a suggestion.
This is completely intended, I promise.
Fine.
Still more to do here. I'll be back
Shut
this
up,
way.
Lara. We're not going anywhere. We're still doing the there's more to do here. I'll be back this way. It's like, we're still here. We didn't go anywhere. Again, I haven't died to these yet, but I know it's someday it's going to happen.
I'm not sure if there's anything in this game that I haven't died to yet.
There's still more to do here.
Shut up! We're still doing it! God!
I mean, to be fair, most stuff I died to when I was messing around, but
If I'm reading this right,
Yeah, sounds about right. It's not even just you, it's just normal. We
Wrong
have
order.
to shoot this, right?
yes.
Yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure we do, because we glitched in here. I was like, what are you talking about wrong
But you can
order?
shoot it first and then kick the barrel off during the cutscene and then save
Oh.
3 seconds.
Oh man, broken.
Take out the remaining support.
Alright, let's do STS without screwing up.
just one more support.
Are you gonna make a save first? Or are you
I
just gonna
always make
go
a
for it?
save. I
Okay.
always make a save.
Yes, that's good practice.
None of these are relevant. And now we need no more skills for the entire rest of the game. That's why my bottom save is always Flooded Archives. God, I hope it's still connected properly like it's supposed to be. We're
You
gonna
look kind of
find
far
it.
away from the campfire.
I just stood up from it.
Let's see. Oh no, you got it. So yeah, this is skip travel storage. You could kind of see Genesis pull up the skip travel menu there, but then it didn't do anything, and now it kind of faded to black and is confused, and now he's going to die. There we go.
And then
And
magic.
now we're gonna respawn next to the campfire.
If I did it correctly, which I did. Also, if I die or trigger a cutscene, the game soft locks. So let's not do that, shall we?
Yeah,
Come on. Come on, Lara.
it would be preferable.
Come on.
And now we're gonna keep going towards the beginning of
No,
this area.
Lara,
How is she not clipping out there?
That was that
What?
totally looked correct. Like that looked like it was perfect. Okay. Lara, work with me, hon.
I feel like you're over rotating. Hey,
Oh my god, that was really close.
now there's an annoying thing you need to hit. Actually, do you still need to hit that, or is it like better now? Oh yeah, you need to not hit the voice line here, right?
Come on.
Yeah, that needs to not happen.
I must have been angled too far.
You need to restart your stream to me, by the way.
I will when it turns on.
I'm just reminding you so you don't forget.
I didn't forget last time. If I
But
fail, I have to quit out of the game.
Mm.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, otherwise the game's gonna crash as soon as he does anything. Because it's kind of messed up. I'm pretty sure like it causes a dangling pointer if you fail that, because it has like a pointer to the campfire thing. And then if you quit out, it deallocates that, so it's just pointing to nowhere, which is probably why it crashes. So we're just quickly doing quick skip travel storage again. Luckily, this is not that hard to execute once you know how to do it. It's just very confusing. If you just see it, it's very hard to replicate because it's like very specific inputs at very specific times.
Yeah, it's
Plus,
been a
you
very
can't
long
see
time
what you're
since I
doing,
failed
so you
that.
need to rely on. So you need to rely on audio.
It's been a very long time since I failed that.
Nah. You kind of fail everything every now and then, just something that happens. I feel like you want to be close to the pillar.
Yeah, my controller was drifting to me holding back.
Oh. Cool. Okay. This time you're just gonna go straight through, it's fine.
That's the hope. Come on, Lara.
Oh. What?
I don't think I'm
It's like
past
halfway
it.
through? Yeah.
There we go. Jesus.
Oh no.
Wow, that was very fast.
This whole place could go up. Got to hurry.
So, yeah, so we're actually going through here, like, really backwards.
Yeah.
Hey, look, the atlas that we are supposed to have, but don't.
It's fine, we don't need it. We can leave it there. That way we can't be blamed for whatever is going to happen.
Also, if you go over and try to grab the atlas, you soft lock, you enter the combat, and once you finish the combat, the game never exits.
Oh, yeah.
That you could even do it in the post game, and it still soft locks.
Cool. Luckily, we already hit the required story progression trigger, so the cutscene that we started, where the statue in the big room falls
I
over.
almost missed that.
That's what triggers the story progression, but there's collectibles in this area. This is why we're doing this whole area in reverse, because there's collectibles here. And this is just the quickest way to get to those collectibles after we hit that story progression trigger.
There's 2 coin caches, a mural, and a document that we have to get back here.
And the reason why we're doing the area backwards instead of forwards is because this way we get to avoid a bunch of combat, and we don't have to, like, dive
We don't
out
have
of
to do the
here, which
stealth
also
section
takes a long
either.
time.
We don't have to do the stealth section.
Oh, I love Lara's overlapping voice lines there.
Yeah, she goes, Greek fire, Greek fire. It's great. That's all I remember from it. Because she says the mural comment, says Greek fire, or at the end of her thing is Greek fire, and then she opens the next one by looking around and saying, Greek fire! And it's like, they were unstoppable from watching the mural.
That's it.
Oh, I never realized that the pedestal for the
Yeah.
for the atlas didn't actually load in.
Yeah, it doesn't.
So yeah, now we just sat down at the campfire, we stand back up, and now we just skip travel, which is the skip travel storage that we started earlier is now going through.
Oh. Destroyed this cardless field? Sure. Okay.
So the reason why this is actually important is because as soon as we trigger that cutscene where the statue falls over, it actually disables our ability to do skip travel. So usually you wouldn't be able to use skip travel to get out of that area. But because we did the storage just before the cutscene started and set our state to... don't you need to go back in to get that one collectible?
I always do this till I get the quest trigger. Come on.
Oh, okay.
Because when I get the quest trigger update, whenever I wait for that, it always guarantees I get it. Sometimes even if I get the little TR on the side, it doesn't give me the checkpoint.
Oh, you want the checkpoint, okay.
Yeah, so even though it says the little TR, it doesn't always give it to me. So I always double back twice to get the quest update. Come on.
So yeah, we have to go back in here now because there's a coin cache which we couldn't have gotten on the first.
Because it's in the exit, and we didn't have the monolith.
Yeah.
So I believe I aim over here. Yeah, I aim for that.
Yeah, that looks about right.
No, you aim for the plant, and then it's gonna be off to the right, and then we clip in here. That should be 16 out of 16.
And then after we get this, we
17 out
just
of 17.
reload, and it puts
My
us
bad.
back out because we didn't hit any checkpoints inside of there.
If
so
you
this
don't-
is still faster than going out the normal way.
If you don't get the checkpoint here, it puts you back up at the top, and you have to run back down here again and get the quest
because
update.
you have to trigger that exit.
You have to
Okay.
go. You have to make a transition from the flooded archives into the geothermal valley in order for Jonah there to spawn. If you don't exactly make that transition, it doesn't work. And else we have to say this campfire to unlock skip travel again. It's funny. There's no reason for it to lock skip travel because you don't even have access to any campfires anyway. So it's like, why bother locking skip travel? There's no point.
I
Now
don't
we-
know.
Now we have a 1 minute unskippable thing. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
All right. Guess I can entertain people. Don't know what to say though. We can just admire the scenery here. Technically, funnily enough, this cutscene isn't unskippable, but the loading of the next area takes so long that it might as well be unskippable.
Terrible place, but I can't leave him in Trinity's hands now. Jonah, hold on.
Now we're done though.
Yeah, are you there?
It's not quite a minute, eh?
Lara, are you all right? I'm up by the old copper mill. overlooking
Time
the-
loss! Oh my god, reset.
Going up a bit.
Shut up.
I know the spot. We hit a stash of weapons near where we first attacked Trinity. You might find them useful.
Thank you.
That didn't take long. I wasn't that late.
When I get out.
I gotta close my door though. It didn't take you that long. Relax. It's okay. I'll wash my hands
I
at
am
the next
relaxed. Oh,
break. I'm kidding. I don't
too
think
much
I
information.
will. I'm kidding. I did wash my hands.
Storm's coming in.
I was non-mobile. Why did you do that?
Lara disagrees.
She disagrees with everything, but I will never agree with her because she's always wrong.
I mean, aren't you the one disagreeing then? Are you disagreeing with her disagreement?
Yes.
These markings.
Very meta.
They're not Russian. A warning, maybe? The prophet was persecuted. And so were his followers.
Use any bathroom strat you want, but hand wash skip is banned in all categories. Pretty much.
Water down below. Sounds like a great volume.
Oh my god, that's so cringe.
Are you gonna go for airwalks?
No, never.
It's got to be
What?
part of the works.
There's already enough of them in Shadow. I don't need them to penetrate Rise too. There's already one of them in here.
But they're so fun, though. Why
Shut
would you
your
want?
mouth. Of course it makes sense that the delusional people like you think airwalks are fun. Especially
Also,
in Rise.
usually for this tomb, you're kind of supposed to use you're supposed to do this before you get explosive arrows. So
You're not intended to,
when we
but...
were routing this for the first time, we were like, I wonder if explosive arrows work too. So we tried, and yes, they completely break this tomb.
Actually, that's not what happened.
One of us was wondering.
No.
I forgot who.
No, there was another person. I don't remember exactly who it was.
Oh yeah,
who
somebody
actually...
was joking about using explosive
arrows. Yeah, and
arrows.
then they actually tried it and it worked, and we're like, wait a minute, we'll do this later. So now we do it now. Because all of these items just look... All these... Okay, sure. All these doors just look for explosions, and grenade arrows count as explosions, so... you can use a grenade arrow to break open all of these doors rather than doing the puzzle. It's one of the only times that physics actually makes sense in this game, you know?
Yeah, usually
what?
Almost everything else in these games is like scripted to only work under specific circumstances, but
How did Lara
those
make that
doors
jump?
just break with any explosion. I don't know. I didn't see anything weird.
I jumped into the water, and then she climbed up onto the stair. That's not something
to me, it looked like she grabbed onto a ledge and then let go.
No, she hit the water and then climbed up onto the stair.
Oh.
You'll have to watch it again. Also, the only challenge tomb you do not want to reload checkpoint for after finishing. Because it puts you in the back room.
It's an ancient manuscript.
Oh, yeah.
On the gifts of the earth.
Actually a useless power. What it does is it highlights all of the collectible natural resources around you. So trees, herbs, stuff like that. Nests. All
like
that stuff gets
collectibles,
highlighted.
just resources.
Yeah. It's super bad. And this is also why we needed to go sit at the campfire before Jonah. We have to skip travel out of here.
Well, you don't have to, but it's super slow if you don't. Takes like 2 minutes.
Takes longer than that.
To get all the way back up there.
It takes longer than 2 minutes. This tomb takes forever for just no reason. Also, hey, it's finally time to tell this guy that his people were saved.
I found your warriors. They're alive.
We did that like 2 hours ago, but never mind that.
It's finally time to tell him the truth. Oh, you guys ready for the hardest quest in the game?
Oh shit, dude. I don't think I am. This is too hard. I could never get this one.
Yeah, no, this is where you show your true speedrunner strats. Only true speedrunners can complete this one quickly.
Yeah. It's just...
This is the one time Limi lives in my shadow. It's the only time. So they need us to hunt a bird, and this bird is really hard to find. It flies all over the place. It's a very small hitbox. It's really, really hard to track this crow. So, alright everybody, this may take a reset or two. Oh man, we did it, guys. I'm just that good.
Skill. The best thing about that quest is, like, he says the bird has a message and I need that message, but you don't actually need to go over to the bird and like pick up the message that it drops.
Yeah, once you
it doesn't
kill
even
the
drop a
bird, you're
message.
good.
Like, you just need to kill the bird, and then he's like, yeah, cool, thanks for just killing the messenger bird instead of retrieving the message, I guess.
Well, you know, he says thanks for the message that we totally went and got for him, you know?
But yeah, the bird always spawns on top of that. Usually it's... Like, usually you don't know where it spawns, and then it just flies away and you have to hunt it down.
It flies away when you
And
get
it's
close.
annoying.
It's very annoying.
Is to learn all we can about the invaders. We need any
But,
information
yeah.
we gather in the old prison. I won't lie to you, it will be dangerous.
No, it's not.
But that information is worth the risk. Will you help us?
I denied him just to spite him. I don't care about finishing this category. This run. I said no just to spite him.
What? You're a psychopath.
Like, you're one to talk.
What's that supposed to mean?
What do you think it means?
I don't know. I'm not gonna make up your insults for you. You have to come up with something.
Me hearing your interpretation does not mean you're coming up with it for me.
No, it is, because you weren't thinking of anything. And then you were
No,
just
I
gonna
definitely
say
was,
yes.
and
See?
I'm sure hoping that what you say is in line with what I was gonna say, with what I meant, but we'll see. Except you're not gonna tell me because you seem to think that I can't figure this shit out on my own.
You're just proving me right.
Definitely not.
We're not even done with this game. We have another game to go after this.
Which is longer
Why did
than
I
this one
agree to
is.
this?
Which is
Why
longer
did
than
I
this.
agree
Hey,
to
hey,
this?
hey! You said you were going to be asleep for Rise. This is 100% your fault. I accepted the fact you wouldn't be here for Rise.
Why did I wake up early?
I don't know. That was a big L on your part.
I guess so. I really should have known better.
You run with me. You run with me enough to know better.
You'd think that.
Yeah, but you
But
still
I'm not
keep
a
making
quick
the same
learner.
mistake. It's been 5 years apparently, and you still haven't
I
learned.
said
your
I'm not a quick learner.
There's a difference between a quick learner and just refusing to learn. All right. Well, we cleaned up the area.
Look, at least I get to eat cookies and don't have to have my hands on the keyboard the whole time. Upside of not being the one running.
What do you want? Stop pinging me.
What? Oh, I thought you were talking to me again.
No, I'm getting pinged a lot. They're in the second section. Oh, lovely.
You saw the photos from up in the mining office, right? I don't think the Soviets just decided to close up shop.
But there's no way the natives could do all that.
It spotted you real quick.
Yeah, because I bumped into the guy. It's okay, guys. They got a flanking position. Oh, thanks, Lara.
What does that even mean for like a single person who's constantly on the move?
I don't know. But we're out. Peace.
Also, that guy said grenade out way too late. You're supposed to say that before you throw it,
Yeah.
not when it's about to explode.
So also one of the nice things is for the computer mission, this computer would still be here if you didn't clear it earlier. So you can grab it when you
Yes.
come back, so missing it's like not actually bad.
One
'cause
of
you
the
run right
few
past
things
it.
that you can forget about without losing time.
It's not even that you can forget about it. Sometimes you just get knocked into the hole.
Oh, that's
Alright.
true.
So I have to show this because it's Clove's favorite thing. Oh, come on. Where is it?
Oh,
Okay, I have to grab this.
you can press E to collect. The hitbox for that thing is
PC
tiny.
Interact tip number 2.
Can you actually interact though? She doesn't
Yeah.
even have an animation.
Nope. Clove
about that
loves that. It's so funny for no reason. It's so stupid.
I love non-localized tooltips.
PC
It's the
Interact tip 2. It's great. I think that's the only table in the game that's like that. I'm pretty sure the others don't do that. There aren't really other tables you can knock over. So
Yeah. And that one usually gets knocked over by an NPC before you ever get to it.
oh man, they're here. Ugh, that's annoying.
So what's the deal with the contracts down here?
It means there's gonna be a radio here that I pick up first every time. Ugh.
Another.
Without fail, I pick up that stupid radio.
So we're just hitting banner through the wall there to burn it as part of one of our what are they called? Challenges.
Challenges.
I love how the game starts the fight music and you just kind of
Run away
from them.
Yeah.
Still
Okay.
very exciting gameplay.
We're finally gonna finish this challenge of entering 5 caves. I love how we just accidentally our way into that one.
I mean, is there even a way of getting all the collectibles in this area without entering 5 caves?
I don't think so.
Yeah, me neither.
But it's just funny that we accidentally our way into that
Wait,
one.
their bodies just instantly disappeared. They just got vaporized. Holy hell! You
Yeah.
should just shoot like fast-acting acid at them or something.
That explains why they died so quickly.
Holy shit! And now we're climbing this mountain for the second time because this time we've unlocked this coin cache.
And it flows very nicely into this rope here.
Yes. It's almost like we routed it that way.
Yeah, who would have guessed?
Progress. Huh. In praise of cosmonauts.
Need to make sure not to miss that flag up at the top of the area. Freaking always forget that flag.
Dude, my brain is not operating correctly. I misread that as hyper pistol for some reason, and I was like, what the hell?
Oh my god. No.
Amazing! Didn't you say no?
I did say no.
I think these are what you're looking for.
Yes. Yes. This will help us.
Yes.
Wait, you can say no and you can still land in the quest?
I said yes. I was just saying no. I said no, despite him.
Oh. I thought you actually pressed the no button.
I was actually debating on it. I love that. You could press no and still turn the quest in? It's like, obviously not.
I was confused. I never tried it. That's not obvious.
Yes,
This is Tomb Raider we're talking about.
I mean, there's still some level of logic, even if it's flawed.
Is there though?
Yes.
Is there though?
Yes! If you say it again, I'm gonna
debatable.
slap you again.
Is there though? What was that noise?
For me to know and you to find out.
What the fuck was
You're
that
just
noise?
losing your shit here. It's great, actually. Oh, nice, she didn't jump. Thanks, Laura.
Yeah, right, is there though? That's what I'm saying. I've said it so many times now that it's lost all meaning.
Pretty much.
But did it though?
You remember what it's based on?
No, I told you.
Exactly!
It doesn't matter. I can just say things.
It's not like there's a way to stop you. You do it anyway. If there was a way to stop you, I'd try, believe me.
I mean, would you though?
Yes!
Would you though?
Yes!
This is the best bit ever. So creative. So novel.
It's almost like you're just a TikToker. Or YouTube short.
Dude, I feel like I'm 10 years younger.
Oh my god.
I'm a zoomer now.
Now?
Yes, now.
Hmm.
What do you mean, huh?
Nah. Don't worry about it. Apparently Clove is playing Monster Hunter Rise. She's not playing Rise. She's playing a different Rise.
You mean she likes her sanity intact?
I wouldn't say those games let you keep your sanity intact. And yes, we're not talking because nothing interesting is happening. The climb into Voice of God is always so ridiculously boring.
I mean, there is an airwalk you could do, but
no, I can't do it on controller.
I mean, that's an easy fix if you ask
Oh,
me.
thanks, Lara.
That was pretty cool. Not very helpful, but cool. It was like a boosted jump. Actually, we never figured out a use for the boosted jump thing, right?
Nope.
I completely forgot that even exists. Oh, I hate when she does that.
Yeah, it's great. Lara, Jesus. It's so easy to do a skip there, but she just decided not to do it.
Arrow too high up.
Yeah. Wee. It's funny, I was watching a lot of the Cold Darkness, or not Cold Darkness, the Baba Yaga people for the event that was going on. Nobody ever did any of the shortcuts on the approach here. They just dealt with it.
What?
Yeah, it's almost like they didn't watch the run that was already there. It's crazy.
No one ever does.
No, why would they? It would be too easy to, you know, pay attention.
Choice. It's almost... Look, at least they're not like the old glitchless runners who just, like, didn't use any of the known skips.
Yeah, until you, me, and Drummer revitalized the entire category. For that one of it. Yeah, you, me, and Drummer were all... so Drummer was just doing glitchless, and then you and me did it for ESA. And the three of us were all effectively working together at that point to get the record down. And we got the record down 25 minutes.
Yeah. It wasn't even that hard. We didn't even do a good job of it.
No, my record run is still, like, terrible. And I mean, Footy clearly proved that we're terrible. Swag. That's all that was. It's okay. When there's no duress, I can get it just fine.
It's a codex. This one is a series of...
What you're saying is I should put more pressure on you.
Apparently so. If you want it to be more interesting, it looks like you gotta. Wow, so difficult. I swear there's something behind that door. I love when she starts saying that.
Yes.
There's clearly something behind this door.
You could do the clip I found here to save 5 seconds.
No! Why would I do that? It's a one-time...
It's funny!
It's a one-time chance that actually ends up losing time if you don't get it on the first one, because you waste time positioning
But it's
for it.
funny!
It's garbage is what it is.
Wow. Can't believe you're just hating on one of my skips like that.
Hey, you hated on mine that does literally nothing.
Yeah, for a reason.
Yeah, for the exact same reason, because you felt like it.
No. Yours does literally nothing. Mine does basically
No.
nothing.
Mine
That's
has
a
a chance to do
difference.
something. We just haven't explored it yet. Because you don't want to touch my skip with a 10-foot pole. Sorry,
Wait,
it's a
which
clip.
one are you talking about now?
I'm talking about Shatter Clip. The one in the ice ship.
Oh, that one.
That has a real chance of doing something. You're just like, nah. Like, bro, give it a
I forgot
shot.
about Ice Ship. I was trying to forget about Ice Ship.
You saw me do it less than 2 hours ago. You like I'm trying to forget. It's like you've been traumatized by Ice
Look.
Ship. You have not been traumatized as much as I have by Ice Ship.
I've turned off my short-term memory. We have already established this.
Wait, you can have it on in the first place?
If I want to.
Apparently you never want to.
Well, it's not really necessary when I'm around you.
What? What on earth was that? She just like fall. It's like I press jump. What does she do? She just like Thanks, Laura, for
Do we
being
have all the
absolutely
flags?
useless. Yes, I have all the flags. I just got the last one.
Okay.
In fact, I'll show you. It's gonna be funny. I'm gonna be like, I got everything. It's like I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna be missing one thing. 100%. Easy.
Woohoo!
Ah, no roll.
Well, and then he messes up.
It's fine. It only loses 4 seconds.
Yeah, but those 4 seconds, you really feel them.
Yes, you do. Jonah. I love how she dreams about her dad, and then all of a sudden she's just like, oh no, Jonah! Also, she's supposed to be freezing to death. Where does she find the energy to do this? This isn't exactly easy.
Kind of weird that she has like all these dreams about her father, but like nothing about Roth, even though she probably knew him for longer than her father.
Yeah, and it's
And the
funny
memories are more
too.
recent.
It's funny too that
How
this
did
whole...
the arrow bounce off of the right?
Yeah.
That's not at all where you shot.
I don't
What?
know.
That doesn't make any sense.
Do you expect this game to make sense?
Extraordinary.
In some way.
Wow, that almost sounds like that's what I said.
The prisoner is awake and ready for questioning.
Is it though?
Yes. Yes, it fucking is. And if you try to pull that shit again, I'm fucking just kicking you out of here.
I mean, have fun commentating by yourself, I guess.
Guess what? I already do
You
that on
really
my
wanna
own.
do that to yourself. What
No.
do you mean you're already doing it on your own?
On Shadow, it's
I'm
gonna be a nightmare.
contributing real value here.
On Shadow's the only part where it's actually gonna be a nightmare.
Everywhere.
I'm not gonna try for the clip. I still don't know what I need to do to get the clip to work.
What happened? Truck was too heavy. The bridge collapsed. Everything's falling.
I mean, does anybody really know? I don't think we ever knew. We just kind of had superstitions about how it works.
I'm actually really low on mushrooms here.
What happened back there? Bridge collapsed. So the attack on the observatory was a success? Yeah, we got the Atlas.
What Atlas? The Atlas is still down in the caves. Yeah, we got the Atlas. It's up the end at the
Really,
weather
though?
station. It's like
SMH, this game, doesn't even adapt to you skipping over major story points. Literally unplayable.
I love how long the Golden Fang is, just with the silencer. It's such a comically long weapon. All right, boys,
great.
backflip. Time to rate him.
Perfect form. 10 out of 10.
An old Soviet plaque.
No, good.
Oh. Wait, they aggroed you, but they still didn't throw a grenade?
Apparently.
What is this?
Can I sit here? No, I can't.
Oh.
I think I have to reload. Because I don't think I'll be able to get the, Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get the
Oh
survival
yeah, right,
cache.
because you're aggroed.
Hi, boys. Bye, boys.
Hello there.
Were you with Constantine down in Syria?
Yeah, it was a bit of a mess.
And now we're out of poison arrows.
Surely we don't need any more poison arrows.
Terrible fight?
Nah. You just do the strats. Who needs poison arrows for that?
Are the bodies still here or are they gone? They're gone! Oh, nope, he's still here. Give me that shit. Not like I need any of these things anymore. I'm not upgrading any weapons.
Ask, like, what are you looting him for?
Not like I need this stuff anymore.
A pen.
A pen!
A pen!
She found a pen, guys. Really? Okay, Lara.
Really messed up pen.
Remember back when we used to do this? When we used to not kill any of the enemies?
When we used to investigate this thing,
No,
it
when
was
we used,
annoying as hell.
when we used to not kill the enemies, and so they would be firing at me while I was climbing up that ladder.
Oh yeah, that too. That was also fun. But I remember looking at that bullet
You
for
were
the,
trying
like,
to...
the language skill,
We
and it
didn't.
was so annoying.
We didn't use that for the language skill.
No, at one point I did.
It,
It might have been really, really early in the routing.
you never...
just remember
you told
that
me
I
you
hated
did
it.
You told me you tried it, but that it was so stupid that you removed it for other
Yeah.
stuff. But it's like, you only told me that you had tried it, but I never actually worked with the route when you were doing that.
That's possible. I just have vivid memories of trying to turn that thing for like several minutes, and it just not giving me the language skill, even though it
I still
definitely
remember.
has.
I remember when Double was like, "Oh, we can airwalk this," but the airwalk at the top is not even an easy airwalk, and it saves like, I think 10 seconds, but it's a really hard airwalk to get because you're throwing it downwards at another platform level. You're not even throwing it at your feet. Wait, did I blow up the second
Don't
truck?
forget the barrels down below.
Okay, I did blow up the second truck.
Are you gonna do the fun thing here?
No.
Come on, for the people!
No, it doesn't save any time!
But for
It's
the
hard
people!
and it doesn't save any time. No.
Wow, I can't
Did I-
believe you would do this.
Can't believe we've done this. I had enough. Perfect. Hello? Hello? Jeez.
Command, we are in position and have visual.
See, the people demand it, but you already skipped over it. This is unbelievable.
What? Okay, okay, okay.
That's what you get.
I've already given you
Wait,
guys
why
a
are
lot
those
of
two
fun.
guys just running away? What is that?
That's normal. He always does that. He throws the grenade and then runs
Usually
away.
there's just no one there.
No, that dude's always there.
Huh.
Damn it!
Remember, you don't have. Oh no, you have poison arrows again.
Surrounded. Got to do this carefully.
Whoops.
Don't die here. That will be
I'm not gonna die.
embarrassing.
I'm not gonna die. I have the +2 golden
He
thing.
says with a false sense of confidence.
No, I have the +2 golden thing.
What was that explosion? What
It
the
always
hell?
happens. That's normal. God,
That's
you
not-
pay so much attention to the game you speedrun.
What? I in any percent that does not happen.
It happens all the time, 100%. I've never not had it happen at 100%.
The only thing I've ever have happened there is like my graphics card completely freaked out and it looked like the game crashed, but it actually didn't. I just had like a super messed up fractal thingy on my screen for 5 seconds and then it fixed itself.
I remember when you found out that if you throw the bomb in the wrong spot and kill everybody in one shot, the game crashes.
That's stupid.
It really is stupid. Alright, so everybody, welcome to the area that we're not going to do anything.
That's already doing more than I would do.
Whoops. No. Oh yeah, you do the other out of bounds. I am not good enough to
Imagine
do that out
not
of
doing
bounds.
full orrery out of bounds. SMH, my
you
head.
know I haven't practiced that in ages. That would take me an eternity to get.
What do you mean? Just because it once took me 20 minutes to get in a run?
In a
But I
run
knew how
after
to
you
do
had
it.
done a lot of practice on it. You know how long it's
Yeah,
been
it's
since I practiced it?
fine.
The last time I practiced it was the first time you discovered it.
Well, it's about time you did it again then.
Shut up. Just stop talking.
Jacob,
Just seriously, just silence yourself.
Jacob, I'm heading in.
Do you really want that though?
Usually yes.
People haven't been down there since we sealed it off. Centuries ago.
Do you really though?
It should be safe. At
Yes.
least until you make it past the orrery.
Was it part of the observatory?
It was built
I have my doubts.
before the
'Kay.
Daedalus buried the old city.
You can have whatever you want. It's just flat wrong.
I wish I could have whatever I want.
You can have whatever you want. I doubt you'd run these games anymore.
There's so many things that I want that I can't have. I can't believe you'd lie to me like that.
Meh. You're just not trying hard enough.
Bells. The old city.
What's that supposed to mean?
What do you think it means? No,
I don't
Laura!
know, that's why I asked you!
Jesus Christ, Laura, just jump, please, I swear to God.
Yes, they're beginning their
What do you mean I'm so mean?
I'm entering the old city now. Listen, so don't attack them too soon.
I hate the fact that everyone takes your side. They always take your side.
Look, I'm just such a likable person. What can I say?
God, you guys weren't to... No! Was that too low?
You didn't hit it on the white line. I was thinking it might have been too low. We guys, what do we work? You were about to say something and then you
You
messed
have
up.
been... You talk about, like, everyone here talks about me being mean, but it's like, do you remember how you treated me when I first joined the group?
Do you mean no differently than how I treat you now?
Yes, but I was like... I wasn't used to it, and I thought you were just actually a terrible person. Oh, do I get the high five? I don't get the high five. Rip.
No drive-by high five.
I
It's like
always
the
hope he'll-
highest of high five. That guy is floating 5 meters up in the air.
and he walks through the grates. I love it when he does that. I always hope he does it. Thank God we don't have to do the stupid airwalk here like they do on PC or on console.
Oh yeah, that thing is horrible.
Oh, I
Do
almost
not
didn't
envy
make
that. Especially because on console you lose so much height during an airwalk.
This is pretty much one of two times. This is the only time in the run I will actually be using a mouse for that, because you have to be holding directly back, and on controller it's very imprecise. So you can only get that level of precision. Although we have not been talking about like anything I've been doing.
Look, that's just like our MO.
Yeah,
Imagine
no,
actually
it's just
talking about the
bickering.
game.
It's just bickering, like everyone calls us an old married couple.
I mean, this is.
It's
I guess
not
it is
actually
an
wrong.
apt description.
Oh my god. Awful. I really want to jump on this, but I don't want to fall off. I can't see anything.
That sounds like a you problem.
We're
Oh
fine.
god.
We're
What
fine.
the fuck? Why?
Oh my god, that gave me a heart attack.
Why?
Holy crap. Because I needed to see. Okay. I don't have my glasses. Oh my god,
What do
that
you
gave
mean you
me a
don't have
heart
your
attack.
glasses?
You know what's funny? I actually did.
Glasses?
No, I'm making a joke about being an old person.
Oh, okay. I was confused. I was like, did I just forget the fact that you were wearing glasses? Am I that forgetful?
Eventually I'll need to wear glasses, but just not right now.
Okay, I already need to wear glasses. Well, I guess I don't need to. If I don't mind the headaches, I can see fine.
I'm the only member of my family who doesn't have to wear glasses. Like, I could wear glasses, but it doesn't have enough of an impact on my vision to be worth paying for. So...
You know what I'm salty about? Is the fact that one of my eyes actually had like... When I went to the optician for the like vision test for my driver's license, he was like, yeah, you have 120% on your right eye. But you still have to wear glasses to drive because your left eye isn't up to par. I was like,
your left eye sucks.
If I didn't have the left eye,
if
I would be allowed to drive.
If I didn't have a left eye, you just need to become a Cyclops. Just become a Cyclops. Just take out your left eye. Actually, you'd have no depth perception. You really wouldn't be allowed to drive.
I don't know if you're allowed to drive with just one eye.
You have no depth perception, so I would assume you probably wouldn't be allowed to.
I mean, there is like, I'm pretty sure the reason why cars need to have like 2 backlights is so you can tell how far away they are without good depth perception.
Then you
Because
want to
you can
explain
just
why
gauge the
motorcycles only need one?
The distance. In Europe, they need 2, and they need to be at least 30 centimeters apart.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yes.
30 centimeters? That's enough? That's 15 inches.
I mean, it's a motorcycle.
Yeah, no, 15 inches just isn't a lot. It's surprising to me.
I mean, at least. It doesn't mean that they're all that close together. It just means that that's the minimum distance they have to be at.
We're
Well, that was
fine, we're
close to death.
fine, we're fine. It wasn't gonna kill me, but I was gonna hit the death list.
Glass eyes are the way of the future. I heard those have
Oh, I'm in combat?
those don't really help with your perception.
Apparently I'm now in combat. Okay. A woman?
I don't think the combat actually matters for this one though.
It doesn't.
Right?
No.
You just
Yeah.
blow this open. The routing for this area is actually like really involved.
Yeah, I know.
Because
It
like
took a
there's a
lot.
bunch of things we have to do in the right order.
It's only because of the fact that you can't hit Mongolian too before you get here.
Most of the writing
So we actually had to get 2 Mongolian documents in this area before we were able to read this monolith. And that's despite the fact that we looked at every single Mongolian relic that we found.
And we went out of our way to get the 2 extra ones.
Yeah.
Also, if you thought the guards were
we looked
blind,
at
just
it.
wait for these deathless.
Oh yeah, they are ultra blind.
Incredible.
Except sometimes
Sup, bro?
where you
What's
just
up?
randomly aggro. I love how you're just shooting your shotgun and he's like, yeah, this is fine. Loud boom.
Well, no, if I hadn't reloaded, they would have aggroed on me.
Yeah, well. I mean, another reason why this area was kind of hard to route is because it has so much verticality to it.
And everything
Like
also
3
looks
different
exactly
levels.
the same.
Stay out of sight.
I mean, you get used to that after a while, but...
I definitely didn't use fire.
What?
I definitely didn't use
Wait, what?
fire. But that works, I guess.
Also, how did it get stopped by that? What?
I don't know. But it worked, okay? I guess it worked. It killed the ranged guy from the fire explosion. I don't know how the fire
So
killed
you are
him.
you're allowed to drive with one eye, but you have to drive below speed limits? Or just at speed limit?
You have to adhere to them more strictly, so you probably just have to adhere to them.
Also, which country is that for?
Yeah, no, that sounds like a very specific location-based thing.
I mean, then for most of Europe, like the general rules for driving are pretty similar. It's just the speed limits are different.
Yeah, no, your speed limits are ridiculous.
But like this, I mean, that's only Germany though, and people
Yeah,
are
with the
debating
Autobahn.
setting the speed limit to 130. I mean, the thing is, most of the time you can't even drive 130 because it's so fucking full that there's a traffic jam anyways. I don't even know what people are crying about. Like,
Isn't it also because
lowering
it's
the
so
speed
foggy
limit-
all the time?
Maybe I could.
It's not foggy that often. I mean, I guess it depends on which part of the country you're in.
Oh,
Where
I hear a lot of the
where I'm
time
at
that
is
part of the reason the Autobahn is so dangerous is because of the fog.
But yeah, actually, high speed limits are also responsible for more traffic because if people have to slow down more, there's a higher chance they cause a traffic jam because people overbrake. So lowering the speed limit would actually reduce the amount of traffic jams,
Yeah.
which would increase the overall flow of traffic. But try to tell that to car-brained Germans, they do not understand.
Nah,
All they hear
speed,
is
yeah.
speed go down.
Speed, yeah.
Dude, Germans and their speed limit is like Americans and guns. You just cannot.
I mean,
Just
I
cannot
don't
take
understand
it.
why Americans are like that sometimes. Like, it's ridiculous. I'm not one of those people who's like gun crazy. But I understand the idea for keeping it around. We probably shouldn't go into a politics discussion here, should we?
We probably shouldn't. Look, I was just making a comparison because Germany isn't as much talked about as Americans.
I love how the
I'm trying
music
to
just
make it
dies when you
understandable.
get here. It's great. It's a super intense combat music, and then as soon as you get here, it just stops.
Oh, Central Europe. Okay, so that would apply to me. Yeah, I'm not saying that every German wants higher speed limits. There's a lot of Germans that don't, but it's like
It's
a lot
enough,
of Germans are very, very attached to the high speed limits. Even a lot of Germans, like, my friend wants high speed limits. He doesn't even have a fucking driver's license. I don't know why he wants it.
Because it's controversy. He wants to be a part of it.
It worked. Now to take out that gate.
Can I, as a non-German, also say that you guys should have speed limits? Because I just think that generally it's safer for everybody. Like, I get the appeal, but it's just I think it's safer for everyone.
Yeah,
to have
it's
speed
like
limits.
it doesn't really help you get to any place faster anyways, so it's like really. Wait,
Oh my-
why are you going already? Don't you need the second one to
No.
light all the fires?
No.
Wait, wasn't there more fires you needed to light?
Yes, there's 4 to the other one, but we gotta go the other way first. Okay, you clearly don't remember how this works.
Look, but I specifically. Oh no, that was glitchless.
Correct.
Remember going to the second catapult. Look, I'm just getting my categories mixed up because those are 2 categories I haven't done in a while.
We're gonna play this safe. Okay, if you could jump Lara, that'd be awesome.
But if you were more logical about it when it doesn't affect you, then I don't see why my friend is less logical about it, because it doesn't affect him.
Because, again, he wants to participate in the controversy.
Well,
That's just a human thing. It's about participation. It's not about whether it's important to him or not.
I mean, to be fair, there's more pressing issues, but I think I've said enough. I'm not trying to get us kicked out of here.
I mean, the Audubon thing, is that actually like an important political thing that's going on?
On the grand scheme of things, no.
So it's like, that's not the same as, gun control in the US. So it's like, oh, hi, buddy. Did you enjoy dancing for me?
It was just moving. What the fuck?
Whoa, that was a fast clip.
Okay, then.
That clip was super fast. Holy crap. I don't think I've ever clipped that fast before. I just did the scramble and was through the wall.
Yeah, that was basically like walking through butter.
I mean, I'd call that the majority of this game.
Nah, most of the walls are like butter out of the freezer. It has some
Just
solidity
ice cold.
to it.
Gotta wait for it to dry a little bit, or
I
soften.
meant the fridge, not the freezer. Whatever.
Yeah, gotta wait for it to soften a little bit.
Do you know what really bothers me?
What?
That the word fridge is almost certainly derived from frigid, but for some reason fridge has a D in it.
Oh, then frigate?
Where
Yeah.
does the D come from?
I have no
Where
idea.
the fuck does the D come from?
I mean, it was probably made by a male, right? Gotta stick a D in everything. No?
Where the D come from, though?
Oh, perfect time for a raid. Thank you, Bingo.
Yes, hello, welcome everybody. We're here for the next, I don't know, 10 fucking hours.
No, we're down
Not
to
quite
like
that much,
we're getting close to like 6 hours because we're in catastrophe.
Still a few more hours.
Too long.
Yes.
A perfect time for the raid.
We're
was
also
so
trying really
perfect.
hard to not get political. And failing.
Hey, we're not political anymore. We only had a very short stint, and I'm like, this might be a bad idea.
Looks like I can line up a shot.
It's fine. Yeah,
I know it's right there, that's why it bothers me. Where does it come from?
I already answered you. Oh my god, that's so funny. That was an accident. I wasn't like I was like, oh, it's funny and it probably fits, and it was just so perfect.
Oh, they moved the D. I guess that makes some amount of sense. It still bothers me, but I can accept that.
Yeah, I mean, frigid makes sense.
Valentinus, the timekeeper.
They just had to shorten it, just like they do to all Latin words.
You know what would be even shorter than fridge with a D? Fridge without a D.
But like I
Like,
said,
how else would you pronounce it?
it was probably named by a male. You can't get rid of it that easily.
Like, just write it like that. You could. The only way to pronounce that is fridge. I mean, okay.
No, it'd be
it's
fried.
English people.
Because you have the
No,
I.
no.
you
If it was
no.
fridge, you would.
You have vowel,
If it
consonant,
was
vowel.
French, you would write it like that.
No, it's vowel, consonant, vowels. The I is long. That's how language works. That's How English is. Vowel, consonant, vowel.
Consonant, vowel?
Yeah, so IGE is vowel, consonant, vowel, so that makes the first vowel a long vowel. That's why it'd be
Oh,
French.
I'm sure there's like a million words that don't adhere to that rule, so don't even get me started.
Receiver doesn't. Because it's not E, it's...
That's good enough. Now to fire.
Circumvent also... Oh, no, it doesn't. No, because it's RCU. English has no fixed rules because it's an amalgamation of like 7 languages. That's why.
English is just like, I don't know. They just
like
chose
this
whatever
thing.
rule is most confusing so they can make fun of foreigners.
No, they're
I'm
like, I
convinced
like
that
this thing, so I'm gonna take it. Also, if we were talking about the guys having, like, being the blindest enemies, there's nobody here, right? There's nobody here.
You can hear the
Hello?
walking sounds, though.
Now there's a guy here, because apparently we got seen and now we're in combat. I still don't know how double despawned this bear. I want to figure it out.
What?
Remember, double despawned this bear on accident.
Oh, yeah. I wish we could replicate that consistently. That would be cool.
He jumped up next to the wall, I think, to deal with when he was getting chased by the guards. And I think that probably did it, but it's like, I still don't know how he did it.
I mean, yeah, German also is pretty shit at adhering to its own rules, but at least the writing is more consistent than in English.
At least it's not English,
mind you, but more consistent. Yeah, at least it's not English.
No, Nargacuga said it's not English. This is a new language I haven't heard of.
Oh.
They said English.
Yeah, I don't know much about Finnish. I can tell when somebody is speaking Finnish from the way it sounds,
you know,
but I can't understand it.
You know it's Finnish when it's the end.
Hilarious.
Thank you. I'll be here all night.
Quality of our
I'll be here all night, which I literally will be.
Literally.
Not even joking. I will. I'm going to be here till like 5 or 6 a.m. my time, which is great.
How are people still watching this?
Because they find it entertaining, I guess.
Maybe I should have started drinking. Just start drinking at
5 a.m.
7 in the morning. It's fine.
Why not? It was 5 a.m. when you started, so it could have been earlier. It was actually 5:30 when we started, but you know.
Well, I woke up at 4:30 because my brain wouldn't let me sleep anymore. I was planning to
I'm
wake
also
up at
not
5.
doing the stupid glitch here. It saves no time.
It's so fun,
It
though,
saves
but it's
no time.
fun. I don't care. It's fun.
It saves no time and has a chance to soft lock. No thank you. I'll take a hard pass.
I can very much blame English for borrowing the worst parts of other languages.
It's not just the worst parts. It's every part.
You mean they just ripped off every language wholesale?
Yes. It's so nice that with inner strength you can do all this skip. I still want to replicate the skip I did, where the poison killed me while I was getting the codex, and it just skipped the codex collection. And I still got credit for it.
You did that once? I don't remember that.
Yes, it's happened once. Because it was in a run that wasn't a record. So.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, one time I died to the poison in this room, and it just skipped it. Because people slowly lose their sanity while playing video games is always entertaining. Yeah.
Oh?
You're not wrong.
I guess so.
Hey, and guess what? We get one of the best upgrades at the time when we're never going to use it. The Greek fire upgrade is actually, like, solid.
Yeah, it's like
It makes
the
fire
one
usable.
thing you get out of a challenge tomb that is actually good.
Besides Iron Grip. Iron Grip is a
I
godsend.
guess.
Oh, you don't want to climb on walls faster? Okay, sure. Alright.
I mean, yeah, just jump climb.
Except when you have to go around corners.
Hardly ever happens.
Hardly ever, he says.
I mean, it does.
No.
No.
I hate this lady.
I mean, now that you say it, I guess that is the whole point of this marathon.
Oh, watching people lose their sanity? Probably.
Yeah.
Man, I'm going to be losing my sanity and my fingers when I do my next marathon for really, really lots of lore. Because it's an 18-hour run. That's going to be a lot of button mashing.
I thought you were watching all the cutscenes. Don't you not need to mash buttons for that?
If you think that's the entire run, then you're crazy.
Wait, what game are you actually running?
Bayonetta 1, 2, and 3. I'm doing the full trilogy because the game just came out. Number 3 just came out, so.
I'm sure I can find some use for them.
I'm sure I can find some use for them, as we never use these items. They're a waste of space and time. So, fun fact, did you know that this crypt doesn't always have the Adventurer's Quiver in here? Or the Quiver upgrade, you know it's not always in here?
Wait, what? What else is in there then?
No, so whatever the tomb or the crypt that has that quiver is whatever the last one you do is.
Oh.
By default. Because there was one time I was doing it, I'm like, hey, I want the arrow, I want the bow, or the quiver upgrade early. So I came into here to get it, and I just got a bow part. You get the items in the specific order from the crypts, and so the last one only is the one with the bow in it. So as you'll watch, the quiver will change, and blah. It changed, and then I reloaded. Da-da. So yeah, the reason I want to do Bayonetta all cutscenes is because 3 just came out. And so it's like, you know what? I had to spend... Oh god, what was it? It was either... I think it was like December 1st. I just spent the entire day recording an 8-hour cutscene. An 8-hour run of cutscenes. Alright, here's the question. Do you think I'll get the ladder in 3 tries?
Ooh.
Yes.
What?
That's a
cheating.
first.
Look
That's
at
a
this
first.
guy.
That never happens. This ladder hates me.
What the fuck? It actually worked. That never happened before.
I love
This
how
has
it's
gotta
so
be the-
rare. I love how it's so rare. You just defaulted. You must be cheating. Because I got
I
it.
love how this is like the only that's never happened before, where it's like the game worked as intended.
It's true. All right.
But yeah, I don't remember you ever getting that ladder grab first try.
I think I've gotten it like once. Otherwise, it takes like a bunch of tries. It's almost as iconic for me as the gourd is, which I still need to get as an emote.
Gourd.
I still need to get that as an emote, but it hasn't like it just hasn't been done yet.
Damn. I mean, if I ever get emotes, I would have to get like a derpy potato with a gun.
Potato.
Yeah, potato aim.
No, I definitely need to make the gourd emote. I just someone was supposed to give me the JPEGs, and then they never did. I don't remember who it was supposed to be. It was someone from the Rise community. I just don't remember who it was. They said they would get it to me, and I'm like, if you get it to me, I'll do it. And then they just didn't give it to me. They gave me one of them, and I'm like, I need all 3, and they're like, okay, sure, I got it. And then it never came.
You remember that ladder? Seems like you two have been traumatized.
At least you don't have to worry about it every single run. This is a fall that looks and feels fatal, but just isn't for some reason.
Yeah, it must be like just on the edge.
But you don't even take fall damage. If you land, you don't take fall
in
damage.
between where you take some fall damage without dying?
Yeah,
Is that
there
possible?
is.
I thought there's only dying to fall damage or not taking any damage. Oh
No,
yeah, hard landing.
When she
There's hard
when she
landing.
falls on her side, that's a hard landing, where she takes damage. All right,
Yeah,
everybody. If you were wondering why we're talking about the gourds being an emote, you're about to find out. It's on
Genesis
the
is very good at this challenge
Oh god, I haven't practiced.
and never has any issues with it.
I haven't practiced the last throw.
Oh. You better get that first try.
There's one. Gotta do 5 of these.
These are like super annoying to do casually because you just can't see. You just can't see this.
2. Oh, this one is like
Invisible
this
for
one
all
is
the
actually like
foliage.
straight up the worst one.
It's invisible.
Cool. 3. Are you gonna call me out for cheating again? Okay, it works. I was ready for it.
For my next trick, we have a setup for this, so we don't have to walk around the rock, but it is kind of specific. And we never figured out a better one. Let's see.
Oh, let's
Yo!
go!
Insane!
That's hype. That's hype. Wow, I actually got all of them first try.
That's never happened before.
It doesn't. That's just something that... Wait, did I get the strong box? Yes, I did. Okay.
Yes.
I was not even thinking about it. It's like, yo, that's hype. Let's go. I like how
For
we're
that
just like...
last one. The game expects you to walk around the house and the rock and throw it in from the other side. But
Why do that?
one day I just spent multiple hours figuring out a setup so that
And
we
it's
can
funny.
toss it in there without walking around.
It's funny. The setup you figured out was on high graphics. So I had to figure out the same setup on low graphics. And I figured it out. So it works out.
I mean, you could just do that by using high graphics to do the setup and then switching to low graphics, looking at what it looks like. So it's not super bad.
It's not super bad. I see.
Well, it's a mix of so and super.
Sober.
Artistic license. Okay, I get to say whatever I want.
Yeah, as long as Artistic
Within
doesn't come
reason.
after you for that. Using
That's
his
why I have
damage range.
artistic license.
You have his license to use it.
No, I just stole his driver's license.
Oh my god. You should die. Hello? Usually the fire arrow plus a +2 golden thing should kill him. But I guess not.
Yeah, I was wondering why it wasn't dead too.
It's weird. I might have missed the golden fang shot, but I would swear that I didn't. You know what's funny? This probably would be world record pace if I just got the intro. Even if I got the checkpoint, it would have been, like, valid, you know?
Yeah, this run has been going pretty well.
Besides intro and, the failure, in archives.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Besides
That was
those
like
two,
one
it's been
reload.
going
It
on.
wasn't super bad.
That's 1 minute and 15 seconds lost. It's a lot of time.
In the grand scheme of things, that is.
You see, you say in the grand scheme, when my world record run lost 2 minutes to forgetting that stupid target.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying in the grand scheme of things. It's like if you can lose 2 minutes to one thing like that.
You know, I still need to do a segmented run of this, and do, like, a best of thing. See what the best possible time is with the present strats. I might just have you do the run for, like, do the run and I'll put it all together. Because you do the more aggressive strats and I just don't do them.
You know what I wish?
We just go back here, right? Yeah, we go back here.
Don't you do? Oh no, Acropolis comes afterwards, right?
Acropolis is supposed to.
I wish LiveSplit had a feature where for every one of your gold split, it recorded a timestamp, so I could go back into my VODs and actually look at that split. Yeah, it's such an obvious thing to add. I guess I should just do like a feature request on the LiveSplit GitHub.
91%. I'm supposed to be at 90%. That's weird.
Overachiever.
I don't know what I did. I must have collected something extra.
Battle certainly took its toll. But most of the city is still standing.
Oh, also Skywalk for like the first time. Well,
It's the second Skywalk, sir.
noticeable Skywalk. Well, the first noticeable one. The first
one
was
intro
like
is noticeable.
over
What are you
after
talking
a,
about?
It's over after a second.
If I do it correctly, it is.
Well, the first time you didn't get a Skywalk at all, and the second time you did it correctly. So
I always am so scared of this jump.
So yeah, the intended path here is like a bunch of very, very long fighting.
And we have to do another trebuchet, but we're skipping
Yeah.
because that shit's lame.
We're just going through here. The only problem here is there's a bunch of death planes that you have to avoid, so you can't just take the direct route.
Yeah, I take a 100% safe path. Too far to the side. The only potential death there is falling into that hole or this hole. The rest of this is super consistent.
And then we need to sit down at this campfire in order for the next part of the game to load in. But we don't actually need to reload checkpoints. It's like the only point in the game where just sitting down at the campfire is enough to actually load everything in properly. It's really weird. If you don't sit down at the campfire, these bars that he's climbing on right now, they just won't be tangible. Like they'll visibly be there, but you can't climb on them. Also, we just got the last collectible in this area, so now it's time to just fly to the end. Ah, nope, that was wrong angle. Nope. Yes. The one before that looked good, but then you just jumped again. That might have been it. It looked like it clipped into the... Okay, that's definitely not.
It's been a long time since I've done it from this angle.
That looked like it. What? Okay, I guess it didn't.
This is a 100 FPS frame perfect trick. It's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, this is a frame perfect thing, and we're running the game at 100 FPS, so it's a bit difficult. That
there we go.
Like it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say if that's not it, then I'm calling shenanigans. Oh yeah, also send a camera off.
I want this to be easily doable, you know? I don't want to be fighting the camera all the way.
This is the first time you're seeing one. You'll be seeing a lot of this
in
Shadow of the Tomb Raider. And
think of this as a prequel. Think of this as a prequel.
Yes.
So this game, what's fun about this game versus the other two, when it comes to glitches, 2013 is Skywalk the speedrun. Because you're doing skywalks pretty much the entirety of the game to circumvent a lot of stuff by climbing effectively over mountains. In Shadow, it's effectively airwalk the speedrun because, again, you're pretty much doing airwalks for the entirety of the game. The cool thing about Rise is that it has a wide variety of very cool and unique tricks. I think here I can just turn around
Yeah.
and run up, can't I?
The only issue is that it likes to
I
like
guess not.
It likes to randomly not let you clip through certain walls, so you just lose runs to a super easy clip that just randomly decides to not work on you,
Yeah, but
which is frustrating.
I think the best part
You're too
about
far
it
to
is
the
that there's
left.
so much
Oh, God.
unique. I'm not high enough yet. There we go.
Yeah.
So that's the thing that makes this run so fun is that there's even in any percent, there's such a wide variety of stuff you do, as opposed to doing the
Yeah.
same trick over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Like even when I was going back over it with Limi in preparation for this event, just to make sure that I was up to back up to date on it and remembered everything for the most part. It's just like as we were going through it, it's like, oh, maybe we can do something here because this place is boring. We always defaulted to can we airwalk it, and like 9 times out of 10, it's like yeah, you can do it. It just doesn't do anything, and so it was like, for the most part, airwalks, they're just the answer to everything. Even the speedrun, we actually had to go back to a previous patch because they patched out skywalking or airwalking. They patched out airwalking, right?
Both. They patched out both.
And so we have to go to a previous patch so that we still have access to all the tricks. Okay, I was gonna say, please load in.
Yeah, for this game they never patched it out, I don't think.
No.
Which I'm glad
I only
about.
play on 8.13 because it's the one that we said to play on, and I played on it for so long, I'm just not willing to switch again.
Yeah, you can actually update now. Someone updated the auto splitter. I think a Torresil updated the auto splitter.
Yes, it was
Nice
it was
zigzag
to
climb.
match the Epic Games release.
Oh yeah, right.
All right, everybody,
So you
final
can
boss.
actually run Rise on newest patch again and still have the auto splitter work.
Yeah, but I'm content.
So yeah,
just
final
stick with
fight
8.13.
is actually. So this seems like it would be super difficult and random, but this is actually super deterministic and very execution based. There's almost no randomness in this fight. When you do it right, it's crazy. Like all of these arrow shots that he's doing now are all predetermined. He knows exactly where the enemies will spawn.
What?
And where he needs to shoot. Okay, that was just enemy not dying. A guy spawning on the right.
I was hoping to get the Deathless on the right, but the guy didn't die, which was problematic. Can I just
jump down? Jump down. You might be missing one. I think there might still be 3 Deathless alive. Oh, or they're just too close to you. That is also possible.
What? There we go. That should
now
be
it
enough.
should fade out though.
There we go. Jeez.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, one of them apparently survived the grenade blast.
Yeah.
Which happens sometimes.
So this is actually the only random bit of this fight. This helicopter can either decide to go to the right or cut across. If it cuts across, you're just losing 10 seconds and there's nothing you can do about it.
Like this.
And of course it decided to cut across.
And I think if I stand here... Oh, shit. I didn't mean to fall down.
Okay, we're ready. On your signal.
Hello?
Well, I think you can call it in and just shoot it wherever it is. Yeah, it worked. We couldn't see it, but it worked.
I think it was because I fell down that we couldn't see it.
Yeah, it went lower. And now this part is deterministic again. Well, you didn't do the one on the left.
I'm waiting for the second guy to spawn.
You're sitting inside a fire?
Yeah. That was good enough, I guess.
What? It just faded out? That was...
I'm just that good, okay?
They just despawned. And then here there's a really easy strat if you just reload right away. There's like ultra consistent. Or there's a slightly faster strat where you don't reload and you do this. Alright, this is 100%. You don't need to do any of that.
Who needs to do all the extra work?
So yeah, in any percent, we can't just craft grenade arrows, so we need to actually like do very specific strats to manipulate that helicopter. But here, Genesis just has like, you should actually kill everyone, you know.
I was
helps.
wondering where he was. I didn't actually know where he was. I was looking for him.
And now everybody died.
All right, this part's actually realistically kind of random. Even if you do the right
This
thing,
is
he'll
not the end of the run, by the way, even though this is the final fight. We still have to watch post-credit scene, and then we have some cleanup to do after that.
Yes, so even if the boss fight ends, don't pause the timer. But timer is coming up if someone wants to ping Zelda, make sure he's present.
My destiny lies in the Chamber of Souls.
Hello! We're gonna go for the can kill.
Oh, the disrespect.
It's right there! I see
there
it!
is a can right there.
I see it, it's right there! I think that one's not in range. I don't think I'll be able to get that one.
We'll see.
He begged for his life.
Oh! Yo! The disrespect.
Swag! He has 1 HP. He dies to anything overlapping him. So, you can throw anything at him. But sometimes the can be in range, and it's beautiful.
Yeah,
we're
so
not
the
done.
cans,
We're not
they're
done.
like, yeah, the cans aren't random, but like they get blown
bounce
away by
around
the
randomly,
explosions
yeah.
that happen during the fight. So if there's a can actually in the place where you end up at the end of the fight, it's random.
You can grab it and chuck it at Constantine and kill him with it. It's great. So if you notice, we're at 98%. Once we load in and I skip the cutscene, we'll jump to 99%. But the reason I know it's more than 1% is that my sister collected every single item in the game, and I loaded up her file, and then I watched the post-credits cutscene, and then it gave her 100%. And she was like, what the fuck? So I know it's more than 1%. It's like 1.2% or something like that. Bizarre. So we're gonna go to the Icy Bluff. So when we see the thunderclap text on the bottom left, that'll be time. I'll give a countdown. When we should get it, assuming I didn't miss something. I had a second pair of eyes, so if I missed something, it's his fault.
Of course, of course. I mean, I did remind you of the things that I was supposed to remind you of, so you can't really blame me.
I'm still gonna blame you anyway because you've run with me enough on this. You should know when I miss something.
Look, the only thing that I really know is Shadow. Rise is like all hazy in my mind. I
love how you're like the only reason I know.
Badger.
The only reason you know Shadow is because we just went over it like less than a month ago.
It's also because I like actually ran that like seriously a few times.
Yeah,
of
you ran
Rise,
100% like
which I
5
ran
times,
once.
I think. You ran 100% 5 times to
did
get
Rise-
the 420.
Yeah. And Rise I ran, well, technically twice, but the first run was like the proof of concept run, which took like over 6 hours.
It took 8.
No, it was like 6 hours 50, I think.
It was a ridiculously long time. And it's funny because I felt so happy that my console run, because I started on console, was faster than yours. I still have the console record at 520 and it's garbage. So we should be coming up on time.
Now for the
shortly.
moment of truth. Yeah.
Well, not quite. It's going to take a minute to get there.
Well, yeah. Which is why we do this last. So
It's
this
the
is
minute
like
of
the
truth.
most out of the way. This is the most out of the way collectible, which is why we save it for last.
It's most out of the way in that it's far from a campfire. And if you reload checkpoint, it doesn't put you close to the campfire, so you have to walk really far to get back. I remember being
Yeah.
like, why don't we just put this at the end? You're like, but... huh. And then we just put it at the end. Just by putting this at the end, we already saved a minute from not having to do the backtracking.
Yeah, because we have to watch the post-credits cutscene anyway, so it's not like we're losing time to that.
Yeah. Alright,
All
time
right.
is coming up.
In 10 seconds, it should say item get thunderclap.
On
If
the
it
bottom
doesn't say
left.
that, then we're not done.
Yes. So time should be
it
coming
does
up
say
in
that-
3, 2, 1... Time. There we go, everybody.
Yeah, we actually got it. All right, that is.
You know what's
We
funny?
can open up the world map to show it.
Oh, you know what's really funny?
Yeah,
Is that
show them that we don't have 100% in every sub map.
okay? So we have world map 100%. See right there on the upper left. If we go over Glacial Cavern, we're at 62. Siberian Wilderness is 94, and the best, 0.
So yeah, this is 100%, by the way.
It's 100%. And I'm glad it works the way it works, because Ori sucks. We found a way to do everything out of bounds and get all the collectibles, but it's still garbage. We have to do that out of bounds I did like 3 times to get all the stuff around Ori. But
Ori
yeah.
is just not fun.
No, but as you can see, everywhere else, all the tracked collectibles everywhere else are all 100%. The only ones are Orrery, where you don't have to get anything. In Glacial Cavern, the only required items are, at the very start, this document, at the very start, and this document at the very end. Those are the only actually required collectibles. But because we need the challenge
we didn't pick up one of the documents, and it's still on the map.
Here's a document on the ice ship.
It.
There was actually another one that was up here on the top of ice ship, but I ignored it. And there's also, and then we grabbed these 2 relics that we didn't have to pick up. There's also a relic.
Yeah, those 2 relics we grabbed because they give Mongolian language skill.
There's a Greek relic here that I skipped at the bottom of this. I didn't show it, but I ran right past it. And then in Siberian Wilderness, like I mentioned, there's this Russian document that we skipped. That's not necessary. Why? Because this game is made of duct tape and garbage pieces of paper. Okay? It's totally recycled product.
As we mentioned earlier, we found this out when we were working on the auto splitter, and we saw that the auto splitter didn't detect an item pickup for those specific items, and we were like, huh.
I wonder why.
I wonder if they count for 100%. So we tried not picking them up, and we still got 100%. Another thing, though, that's funny is you can actually, with specific glitches, you can make the game think that you're in one area and pick up a collectible in another area, and then it will count that collectible to the wrong map, and it'll actually say like you have 4 out of 3 relics for one map, and then for the other map you can never get 100%, and then you're just hard locked out of 100%. You can never get 100% on that save.
Yeah, it's great. So when we do the
I found that out the hard way.
When we got into Geothermal Valley, we were considered in abandoned mines. Whoops, let me click back into the game. So we went through the abandoned mines, and I did a clip out right here on this staircase. And I effectively went out here, along here, up this way, and I jumped in bounds actually right about here. We jump in right about here.
Yeah.
And we followed this path all the way up and grabbed this camp. You're not supposed to be able to because there's supposed to be a wooden fence that's here until you leave the archives, which is when you unlock this camp normally.
But because the map wasn't loaded properly, it was in that like weird glitchy state. That's why we were still able to get to the campfire.
Yeah. So if I had picked up any of these collectibles around here before reloading checkpoint to properly load the area, they would have counted for abandoned mines. It would still say 100%, and Geothermal Valley would never, ever be able to properly hit 100% because the item was not considered collected in Geothermal Valley.
Yep.
Which is a huge oversight.
All right. Should we move on to Shadow then? I mean, I guess we should take a short break. I definitely need one. But
I do as well. I need to get water, get something small to eat, and do some stuff. But yeah, so we'll take a short break, probably like 5 minutes, something like that. And then, yeah, we'll be back with Shadow, both of us. I'll be running it, and it's going to be even worse than this. If you thought this was bad, just wait. We'll see you guys shortly.
At least we're going to have some fun. See you. Not seeing a transition yet, but it is on a delay.
3,
so.
2, 1, go. All right, everybody, we're back. Time for another run. This one's actually gonna make me lose my mind. I thought Rise was bad. Shadow's infinitely worse.
Damn! Don't oversell it.
It's
But yeah. Welcome
awful.
back for more Tomb Raider, everybody.
Yes, we're both still here. It's still me and Leamy, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it.
What? I can leave if you want. What the fuck?
So, yeah, we're looks like we're ready to hop into this. Sorry for the continuous sound going away. It's because I'm tabbing out. I'm going to be doing that quite a bit during the run because I have a set of notes that I'm following. But yeah, so what we're going to be doing is one thing that's special for this game is that we don't use the default start because it's slow as hell. it
So
takes...
yeah, the game starts with a really long cutscene and then a lot of slow walking that
Oh
has
my
no
God.
collectibles and no real gameplay in it.
Thank God I remembered. I don't have the load remover open. Or the cutscene skipper.
Oh,
Let me open that before we start. Soda cutscene skipper. It's open! Let's go. Let's move that over here so I can see what's going on. We're going to minimize that. And perfect! We got everything together. All right. So yeah,
all right. So we're gonna... I think we can load the save and explain more then.
Well, I'm going to start by
just-
doing the out of bounds. That's why I'm like, if we're ready to go. So, one thing to note, the run may end up being a little bit shorter than expected, only because we start the game at 12 and a half minutes in. And also, apparently, this is comparing against real time. Let me fix that quickly before we start.
Yeah, but trust us, you're not missing any gameplay. It's literally just a very long cutscene and then a little bit of tutorial and some story.
Yeah.
This is where the actual gameplay starts, and we just decided as a community that we'd prefer to start here instead of having to watch 5 minutes of cutscene every time we start a new run.
So, we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're loading from the save. Welcome, everybody, to Shadow of the Tomb Raider. This is the immediate sequel to Rise of the Tomb Raider.
Yeah. So, we're in Mexico. Lara and Jonah have made their way to Mexico on the trails of Trinity, the bad guys from the last game. And currently, Lara is following Dr. Dominguez.
Yes.
She's been following him through... What is this city called again?
It's Cozumel, is it not?
Oh yeah, Cozumel. Yeah, in the upper right it says Cozumel.
I forgot. I
yeah.
don't have a skip button. I have to press spacebar.
She went into this dig site, this archaeological dig site, where Trinity is doing something, and as you can see, this Trinity soldier is about to execute an archaeologist. We're gonna not do anything about that, because doing something about that is super slow. Instead, we're gonna purposefully miss him, and then we're just gonna nope out of here by using this nice little tree to phase through the wall.
Okay, I wasn't sure for a second if I
A
actually
bit
got
turned
through.
around, but that's fine.
I wasn't sure if I actually got through or not. That wasn't clear.
Yeah, I wasn't sure either. You just got turned around for some reason. And now we're gonna do some jumping out of bounds here. I'm sure that archaeologist doesn't really need our help.
Nah, he
was
fine.
looking fine. It's okay.
I think it's
Now we
at
need
that
to line
corner.
ourselves up here. Did we
Left!
do this correctly?
I need to be further left.
Nope.
Further left, further left,
Yeah.
further left. You start back
Well,
from here.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's just a
Yeah.
minute time loss. It's fine.
It still saves a bunch of time to do this, Gib. The intended strat is like the intended way is like basically the climbing tutorial comes right after this.
It's not basically, it is the climbing tutorial.
Well, no, there's already climbing tutorial in the first cave that we completely skipped by loading the save. It's like
Much faster. Much faster.
it's more the rappel tutorial, to be honest.
Yeah, which we don't. We already know how to do that. We played the game a couple times.
But yeah, we're just going out
We're
of bounds.
fine. We're fine. We're
That
fine.
was a bit crooked.
Yes, we're fine. We're fine. All right. Okay, we're aiming there.
You said more left, and then you didn't go more left. Hey, there we go. So we can tell that
definitely
we
went
got
more
it because
left.
it said Hunter's Moon in the bottom left corner. So yeah, right there we hit a checkpoint, and then we immediately died.
It's funny. We actually
You
hit the
think-
checkpoint before we died because it's a very tall checkpoint trigger. Because you're supposed to
Do you
get it
think
as
this
you
would be
rappel in.
enough to reload the checkpoint? But actually, we're going to have to do another reload shortly, because otherwise the next part of the game doesn't load in properly. I mean, I
But
guess
we-
you could show it off.
I will no, because I'm actually timing this.
Ah, fair. So now we're gonna reload checkpoint because otherwise, as I said, the next room isn't gonna load in properly.
Not this little
Remember to shoot
dinky
this.
hallway.
And remember to shoot the other one as you're coming into the room, like
It's on
while
the
you're slow walking.
right side.
No, it's on the top. Yeah, it's on the top right, but left on the of the pillar.
Mm-hmm.
What is this place?
I don't see it. There it is. One of the quality of life changes they made from the last game to this one is that even if you jump, Lara will continue sprinting. Whereas in the previous game, in Rise, you would have to re-trigger the sprint every time you jumped, which was annoying.
Yeah, the sprint in Rise is very, very annoying because you have to hold it. But like even if you hold it, she won't keep sprinting once she stops sprinting. It's like the worst of both worlds.
Oh yeah, and also now we have underwater controls.
Oh yeah, this is the first game of the series where you can actually dive in any meaningful way.
Thank you for the
in
good
Rise,
luck.
you
I'm gonna
can
need
go
it.
underwater, but you can't go down.
No, there's diving, but it's like it's surface level. It's just water for the sake of being water.
Yeah.
By the way,
The
we're gonna
underwater
have
controls
to
in this
comment.
game are actually decent.
Except for the fact that they changed a bunch of the controls around for no reason from the previous game to just be confusing. For
Also, in
reference,
this game, Lara
circle
can
was
actually hold her breath.
for reference. R2 or L2 was or R2 in the previous game was was dive, whereas circle holding down circle will swim faster. In this game, you hold down L2 to swim faster, and you hold down circle to descend. Also, yeah, look at this rock that fell in Lara's face, guys. It's crazy.
Yeah, the game is still a bit confused because we did that out of
just
bounds
wait.
earlier, so it's
Oh
not
no!
loaded
Lara's
properly.
trapped by the rock that just fell in place, and so she's stuck. It's okay, Lara, you have enough space. You'll get out of here, I promise. I'm sure. Here we go.
She's a bit of a drama queen.
Just a little bit.
So we're trying to get most of the collectibles in this area, but we actually can't get all of them because there's a locked
I'm not
box.
doing the attempt here. I'm
Yeah,
not
no,
going
I
for
know,
it.
but I'm still. We'll have to come back to this area later on, so
no.
we're not quite getting everything here.
I meant the little side jump to save time. I'm not trying for it.
Oh, that one. Yeah, no.
Oh, thank you, Lara.
Oh, you were too fast.
Jonah, I made it. I'm in an underground town.
Yeah, because I actually landed on the top of this.
Whoa,
Do you want to jump, Lara?
that's not
You want to climb?
No.
I can tell it's causing tremors. There's a pyramid. I'm gonna get to the top.
Also, there's a bunch of resources in this area which would be very nice to pick up, but sadly,
We don't
right
get to
after
keep
this,
them. Yeah.
we lose all of our resources and our equipment, so there's no point in gathering anything right now.
Thanks, Lara. God, you're useless. Thank you. Oh, wait. I didn't do the thing.
Document?
No, I'm supposed to jump to the
Oh, you
left
didn't jump
to
left?
avoid the...
Yeah, well.
Also, the bow in this game is super loud. Apologies in advance.
Look, audio balancing is hard. You can't expect a AAA developer to like actually have that sorted out.
You can actually just do that? I didn't know you could do that.
Me neither.
I
fully
not
expected her to
complaining.
do the can't grab animation
Oh, wait. Did
and
that
then fall to
count?
her death. I'm not sure. You can open the map to check it.
No, I can't. Yes, I can.
No,
Doesn't
it
look
didn't.
like it counted. All right. Lovely.
Yeah, you don't want to be over eager with the reloading checkpoint, or you don't get the thing that you just
No,
picked
yeah,
up.
so I got the 50 experience, but that was from the checkpoint, which was my bad. Also, here we have 3 new languages we gotta learn. Do you remember what all of them are?
Yucatec, Maya, and Aztec, I think.
No, those are those are the.
Oh no.
Those aren't the
Yucatec.
language names.
Yeah, the languages are called whatever. Yucatec is definitely one of them.
Yes, that's
also,
correct.
yeah, here we're doing airwalk. Our first airwalk of the run, but this time it's gonna be the first of many instead of being the only one. Actually, that was decently fast. So in this game, we have the frame rate locked to 60 FPS instead of 100, which makes airwalks a lot easier to get than in Rise, where we have it locked to 100 FPS. I don't know why I said percent. Slightly tricky jump here. And now we just skipped over like a bunch of story over there. It doesn't matter. Now we're gonna clip out of bounds here.
We're gonna try.
But you need to re-aim. I thought you needed to re-aim to do that.
I do, but I need to get in the right
need to
position
re-aim for that.
first.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah.
It's too slow. One of the only skips in the game I'm going to be using mouse and keyboard for.
Yeah, for some reason this skip is way harder on controller for reasons.
It's practically impossible on controller because you have to turn
Probably
so
because
far.
the angle is like too precise, I guess.
It doesn't turn fast enough in the 1 second. Whoops.
You don't need to turn at all. You just need to re-aim.
Yes, I do. No, you need to turn. You need to be facing straight.
Oh.
That's too much. Too much again.
Your re-aims look so slow.
I am letting go and immediately clicking it in, so it's happening when Lara decides. I don't think I'm actually
just the camera
up
being
here.
weird then. That is also possible.
I don't think I'm actually in the right spot.
I swear you don't need to turn the camera, you just need to hold back and re-aim. It turns you automatically.
Yeah, I did that during testing and it was never enough.
Huh.
I always had to do some turning on my own. When I was in the right spot, I had to do the turning on my own. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna try this again. Yeah, see? There, that was looking good. This is not an easy trick. For some reason.
I think you might be slightly off angle. Try aiming slightly further left or further right.
No, I need to make sure I'm actually up on the rock. Because I need to do this to make sure I'm up on the rock.
I guess. I swear it shouldn't take this long.
Fucking hate this trick, dude.
I don't understand why it's...
You said this every single
right
time when I was practicing this.
Yeah, because I seriously don't understand. Oh.
Nope, that's the second time
How
it's
was
been a
that
fake
not
out.
it?
Second fake out.
You just have to...
You just have to not suck. I know, Lemmy, thanks.
No, I legitimately don't understand why it doesn't work for you, because I literally do nothing except for hold back and re-aim for this. Like, this is not a skill thing. it literally takes no skill for me, so it must be like a difference for like a hardware difference or something like that. It's really odd.
Yeah, this is not an easy trick for me to get. It's actually really hard.
It has to be that you're at like a wrong angle. Maybe the angle is hardware dependent and you have to do a slightly different angle. Or you can just go through normally, I guess.
It's so slow.
I mean, better than just sitting here for minutes on end.
I mean, I've almost gotten it twice. I'm not sure why. I'm supposed to be holding back and left, right? And then let go of left. Right? Hold back, left, let go of aim, let go of left, right? Yeah, see, that would have worked if I had turned the camera. That probably would have worked.
Maybe you're letting go of left too late? I think you're supposed to only be pressing back as soon as you let
Yeah. I'm letting go of aim and left at the same time.
Maybe actually just do the intended way.
The fact that I've almost gotten it twice is kind of frustrating, actually.
I mean, I agree. This is like the only thing that is consistently giving you trouble, which is so weird. Okay, let's do 5 more and then just do it the intended way.
Whoops, I did not mean to weapon switch. Give me one more. Lame.
Yeah, that this happens sometimes. It's either the game being weird, or like we're forgetting something about the proper way to do it.
I'm doing it the way we
It doesn't
practiced
matter too
it, to the point where I got it to work successfully. So I have no idea. Upclip method. Hold back, left, and aim after a shoulder swap. Aiming towards the top of the triangle. Let go of left, and after 0.1 seconds, let go of and reapply aim, while turning the camera to be perpendicular to the breakable wall. I wrote it down.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I need to let go of... I think what I was doing... I was letting go of left and aim at the same time. That was probably the problem.
Instead of letting go of left first.
Yeah, let go of left, and after a short time, let go of aim. Whatever.
Don't you have like a different weapon that you could use?
I have all the weapons. Is that cricket from you?
Oh, look, my alarm is going off. Yeah, that was my alarm.
I was wondering what the cricket was. If I recall, this is a checkpoint, right?
Yeah. I think you just blow them up and then... Or you reload and then just go through. Yeah, you can blow them up with a barrel.
Where?
No. Like literally right next to you. Doesn't
Oh,
that
no.
explosion reach them?
It might. Really? Okay.
Usually, when you do the out of bounds that we were trying earlier, you don't
These
have to
guys
fight
don't
these
attack
enemies.
you. Yeah.
Yeah, they just don't notice you. Yeah. See? What? Only one guy this time? Cool.
Bye, boys. It's because I got there fast enough.
Yeah, I guess. So now they're gonna attack her, and then the knife just drops.
That we don't
You could
have.
see it just falling just before we skip the cutscene.
The knife we don't have.
Yeah, we never actually picked it up. We skipped picking it up, but the game is like, yeah, nah. This is your fault, Lara. Why would you do this?
Oh yeah, Lara caused the apocalypse. That's what's going on right now.
Oh, yeah. So, yeah, there's some, like, weird prophecy of the apocalypse that's, like, connected to somebody taking that knife. And, like, what happens when you play the game normally is Lara reads that inscription, and then she goes like, I don't really care, I'll just take
No,
the
she
knife.
goes, I can't let Trinity have this, and then takes it. Even though it's funny because in that cutscene, Dominguez berates her for being like, freaking idiot, why did you take it? She's like, I can't let you have it, and then he just walks away with it, and it's like, good job, Lara, you were so successful.
Yes. Incredibly so. So yeah,
Hello?
that's just
What? Hello?
that's just a bunch of people here who drowned. No clue how that body is just drifting down, even though there's like clearly super strong currents outside.
Doesn't make any sense.
Also, how is Lara not getting any cuts crawling through that window?
Yeah. I didn't realize I
Questions we will never
I
know
didn't
the
realize I
answer to.
wrote down the guide to how to do the upclip. Until I looked back at my notes and I'm like, oh, there's right there, upclip method. After we finish the run, I'm gonna give it a run back. See if I can do it. Following my notes.
And this is just a Rube Goldberg machine. It's like things for Lara to jump on in just perfectly the right spot.
It's funny, if she just stayed here, she'd be fine, but she just decides not to.
Well, I mean, the game makes you. Doesn't it crumble under your feet or something?
Yes, it does.
I mean, realistically, you're right. There's no way it would just crumble. Also, rip to that kid.
Also, how does Lara make that jump if she leaps away from the wall?
I don't know. The start of this game is actually just brutal, especially when you started the intended way, where you just walk through the huge crowd who are currently celebrating Dia de los Muertos.
The
And
Mark
then
of the
you just
Apocalypse
see
and kills
everything
everybody.
flooded.
Also, that is like a 5-minute unskippable cutscene, but we have the cutscene skipper.
Are you just eating non-stop?
No, what are you talking about? I just started eating. What are you talking about?
You sound like you constantly have something in your mouth.
That's rude. Did I just make a mess? I just made a mess.
I mean,
my cup
isn't that
was
what
empty.
you do always?
I thought my cup was empty. It's not.
Can anyone hear me?
I'll mess with it in a second when we get to the Jaguar section.
Hello? Anyone?
Well, yeah, we have a community-made tool that allows us to skip cutscenes in this game. For some reason, the developers decided that cutscenes in this game should just be unskippable.
Even after a
Even
bunch
though
of
it's-
patches.
Yeah, even though it's completely unnecessary, and they even made a new game plus mode for this game, where the cutscenes are still unskippable. Who wants new game plus and still watch all the cutscenes? Who wants that?
I mean, some people do,
I don't know.
but it's
This
still
game is
still
like
much.
So many missteps
Yeah.
for this game. It's so upsetting.
There's so many mistakes they made, which is part of the reason the game didn't do very well. It's funny, they're like, oh man, the game sold so well, and it's like, everybody who plays it, like, the game's garbage. There's just so many things they did that were just not the right call. And so, oh yeah,
They did it.
they released a bunch of patches, right? Which you would think would
They
help
didn't fix
to
any
make...
of the actual issues.
No, you know what they did? They patched out our glitches, which are really hard to replicate. We ignore all this. No, we get...
Yeah, they only patched out like the speedrunning glitches, which aren't something that would happen to casual players at all. But they didn't fix any of the issues that happened to us during our casual play and that a bunch of people posted about.
And they watched the
This
speedruns. They showed they watched the speedruns. Which means that they went out of their way to do all this stuff just to, I guess, spite us. I don't know.
Yeah, this is like a blueprint of how not to support your game. Anyways, don't mind us ranting about this game being kinda shit.
Kind of.
Also, yeah, the lighting looks pretty bad again because Genesis.
Again,
has
I'm on the
done
lowest settings.
Low. Yeah. You probably don't need to be honest.
No, I don't. My computer.
Don't you need to try to cut it? Or you can try to cut the other one?
Yeah.
Good, but it's dull. I need to find something.
It doesn't really make a difference. This is a little bit slower, like very slightly.
I didn't know the storm.
So you need to try to cut the rope with a knife because otherwise you won't be prompted to upgrade the knife here.
I never should have taken
Raposa's drop and Cayman breath. No, that's it. Just Raposa
Yeah.
drop.
the village destroyed.
So. I love that skipping that cutscene just makes the dagger float in the air. The jumps in this game are very floaty, yes. They look like it. They're not actually. Hello.
Yeah, it's the animation. The actual collision is pretty okay for it. Like the actual jumping and walking in these games is like pretty fine. Like even with super janky collision, it works pretty much how you would expect, except when there's invisible collision involved, which is invisible, so it's just hard to expect anything.
Yes. Now I can get my gear back.
Oh boy, we got our bow!
But oh yeah, we forgot to mention this. During the cutscene that we skipped, that
Which
brought us
one?
into this jungle, the plane crashed that had all of our gear on it. So Lara is currently like trying to get all of her shit back.
She's
which
also
is why
trying-
we suddenly don't have anything.
She's also trying to find the pilot, Miguel.
Yeah,
by the
and
way, it's a
Jonah.
good thing that we're not watching all these cutscenes because Miguel, what happened to him is super gruesome. They actually show
Oh yeah.
his corpse being half eaten by a jaguar. They show it half eaten, and it's like that's ridiculous. But it's like people were begging so much for them to bring back the gore from 2013 that they brought back they brought a decent amount of it back. It's not like ridiculous.
Yeah.
But there's
It's
like a
not
good
as-
amount
It's
of
not
it.
as over the top as in 2013.
Like the River of Blood doesn't happen again. We just have the Tower of Corpses. It doesn't look like a 2018
this-
game because I'm using low graphics.
Yeah, this game looks really
what?
good when you have it on high graphics. Yeah, let's display and graphics. Actually setting it to highest.
I'm still on 60 FPS.
Still 60. Yeah, I guess you can just leave
My
it up
hardware
there.
is really, dude. My hardware is really good. I have a 2070 for my graphics card.
This might cause issues for lineups, but we'll see.
Not really. I don't really use that much stuff for lineups.
You don't use texture lineups?
Not usually.
For like
no.
the next crypt, don't you do it for the crypt?
I
guess
yeah,
it's
but
more of a
it's on the
triangle mesh lineup. Oh yeah, it definitely looks good. It just like it doesn't perform very well while it does that. I mean, if you have a complete beast PC, it does. But like my PC, before it died on me, it was pretty good too, and I still got like frame drops to like 40 FPS at low graphics in some areas, which is just unacceptable. There was one area where it dropped to 20, which was just bad, especially because airwalking actually doesn't work as well at lower frame rates. You lose more height in the air. So there was actually some skips that I couldn't do. In my actual PB, I lost like, what, 8 minutes? Because
something like that.
I kept getting frame drops. I forgot
Where
how
are
much
you?
time I lost exactly, but like
There you are,
a lot.
jeez.
So yeah,
I
but
still
for this
love
fight,
that I still have the cancel sign. In place of L1, I still have the cancel.
You should show off the broken heart once we've done that.
I don't remember where it shows up. You have to remind me.
It's the next challenge tomb.
Yeah, no, this game is always on sale. Like, always. It was actually, funny enough, everyone's like, oh my god, it's such a good thing. The game sold so well. But it's like, it was such a flop, realistically, that it's like, it's always on sale. Like, Rise is sometimes, and 2013 is sometimes. I feel like every time there's a sale, it's like, oh, Shadow's on sale. Because it's like, we always see new people in the Speedrunner Discord who are like, oh yeah, I picked this game up on sale. It's always.
Yeah, it's easy to sell your game a lot more if you constantly sell it at a quarter of the price.
Yeah, no, and you see, I bought the definitive edition.
No,
and
this is
the ultimate edition.
This overlay is the broadcast.
This is the broadcast frame.
Is what it's called in the settings.
Yes.
It's really useful for 100% because it shows you the
I was using this in
collectibles.
Rise as well.
Yes. The playtime is pretty useless, but the collectible count on the lower left that you can see right now, and the collectibles in current region are very useful.
As well as the name
like,
of the present region in the upper right is sometimes helpful. It's not like super commonly helpful, but when it is, it's really helpful.
Yeah.
Oh man, just look at that
Yeah,
water
this is
texture on our
actually a feature.
arms. It looks so good.
This is like one of the dozens of features in this game's settings that like you just have to know that they're there in order to like. It's kind of silly.
Don't worry, now when I do lineups with Lara's ass, it'll be in high definition.
Oh, yeah, the physics in this game are always like you always have mostly full control midair. So the way it works is you can change directions once when you're midair.
No, you
And
can
if
go
you jump
left.
in a
If you're
specific
falling a
direction-
lot, you can go left and right. You can
Well,
wobble
yeah, but
back and forth.
Yeah, but you can only redirect by like 45 degrees, or if you're falling neutrally, you can do like 180s as
Yeah.
well. But it's like very specific. But at least it's one of the more consistent parts of the game.
This is the way out.
And here you're supposed to push this lever in order to get in here, but instead we're gonna clip through.
Was it turn left or it was turn right, wasn't it?
Yeah, it is turn right. You just have to be lined up correctly. It is on the far left. You want to be. It was just clipping in here was like kind of precise, if I remember correctly.
No, it's clipping out that's precise.
For me,
Clipping in was
clipping
never an
in was
issue.
always more precise.
No. I never had an issue clipping in. We talked about this. Oh, there we go. This is the right spot. Because the camera's getting really close. Come on, Lara. Is this a re-aim clip? Yeah, it is.
I thought this would be simple.
It is
No,
very simple.
I am holding
so-
backwards.
So yeah, usually when you press the lever, the gate opens up, and this thing that you can see in front of us, it rises to the very top of this room, and you have to climb all the way up. But because of what we just did, we skip all of the climbing. So we open this up, we get a checkpoint, and now comes the best part. We reload that checkpoint, and it actually puts us all the way at the top here, because it thinks this is where we're supposed to be after opening up the treasure, which is useful because there's another collectible in this back room.
As well as some money,
which we
we'll
need to
need
get.
later.
Yes.
Give me that jade. Who cares about the... Oh, gold. That's gold, not jade. Get jade later.
Now the only issue is,
How do
so
we
you're
get down?
supposed to take this thing that's on the other side to get back down, but we can't because we can't reach it. Because the middle platform has completely disappeared. Luckily, we can just about drop down here without dying to fall damage, and then we can... Whoops. Lara refused to attach with her grapple. That's cool.
Sounds
So yeah,
about...
we can land on this railing so that we barely don't die of fall damage. And then we can grapple onto this and let go in order to avoid fall damage here. And now we're all the way back down. Now all we need to do is clip back through the gate, which can be tricky occasionally.
Oh, that looks
or
so
not.
promising.
Oh, that was so close.
That looks so promising. Nah.
Yeah. I think you're just over-rotating. Or not.
No, you have to do the full
that look-
turn. To get out of here, you have to do a full turn.
There's like 2 spots where you can clip through this gate, but it's kind of precise.
Yeah, here's the first one is at this little dip here.
Yeah, and the other one is on the far right, but the other one has like a precise angle.
Yeah, getting out of here is the hard part for me. Getting in isn't so bad. It's getting out that's really the problem. Whoops.
Accidental shoulder swaps.
Yeah, we don't turn left, we turn right.
Yeah. I think you want to be turned more to the left to begin with.
What, like this?
You want to be on the far right, like up against the arch, and then do like a re-aim. And if you do it with the right angle, it just pops you into the gate, and then you can rotate.
Getting out of here is such a pain.
Now, if you can still see Lara on screen, it's definitely not in far enough.
There we go.
Oh, that's it. Right.
Jesus! It's getting out of the tomb that's definitely far harder than getting in. That clip through is actually really difficult. Even if you line it precisely, sometimes she just decides it doesn't work. Oh man, look at those water graphics! Whoa! Looks so weird to see the water actually
I
be
bet this
see-through.
game would look great with ray tracing.
Dude, I can
It's a
turn it on.
It's a shame you can't get ray tracing without shit performance
I was
or
gonna say, I
spending $2,000 on a graphics card.
I could try turning it on.
I mean, if you can still hit 60 FPS, sure.
Where's
But
ray
I-
tracing in here? Is it under I don't remember where it's
I
located.
would expect this under graphics settings. Wasn't it at the very bottom
No, there's.
of the graphics settings?
This is the bottom.
Oh no. Is it
Is it under
display then?
display? Pure hair volumetric lighting? No. Oh, that's not display. Whoops. Where's ray tracing? Is it under gameplay?
Oh, it doesn't
No.
matter.
It should definitely be under here somewhere. HDR.
Don't get sidetracked.
Shush!
speed run, by the way.
It's fine. Monitor brightness, VSync is on.
I looked at all the settings already. It definitely doesn't say ray tracing anywhere.
Huh. Weird. I should be able to just turn it on. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What am I doing? You didn't even remind me. You didn't tell me I was messing up.
I mean, you're also supposed to go to the right here instead of climbing up on the left, but
No,
this
we're
is just
supposed-
slow because you spend time climbing.
Oh, you're saying over there? It doesn't matter. Speedrun my ass. I'm surprised I can't just turn on ray tracing from here. That's you would think it would be a setting you could turn on.
Maybe they only allowed you to do it in the main menu because they have to reload every asset, all the assets and stuff like that, and they didn't want to implement it.
Let me check on my phone. This takes a minute anyway.
Yeah, as soon as you walked up to the ledge at the bottom, it's basically just hold right.
Oh, that's why the last thing I searched on my phone was what a reduction was in sauce.
We have to get down there.
Okay, let's see. No, not the list of reduction sauces.
This is definitely not a path.
Shadow of...
Maybe hold right while you're doing this.
Yes,
Oh
yes,
yeah,
I
you
am.
were just waiting. I was just waiting for Jonah. I forgot about that part.
Almost there.
Almost there.
Ray tracing. Select ray trace on the video graphics options screen.
You're right.
Huh.
Graphics. Video graphics. In the menu, you'll find 3D ray traced shadow quality. Oh, they just. Oh, these can go higher?
Oh God.
I guess it's already on.
Okay. Just a couple more steps.
Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, but that's what it says. It's under ray trace shadow quality on video graphics option settings. Well, let's see
Maybe it's
if
only available main menu.
let's see if I can get the thing here.
It could have been the Maya. Oh, Inca. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think you had the option either.
Nope.
So here you can interact with this monolith just before.
So you
Jonas starts
didn't get
talking.
Quechua as one of the languages.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I missed the relic. I need to go back and get it. I walked right past it.
Getcha.
Do you remember what the third one is?
I hope that this structure is here because we're on our way to the village.
Me too.
It was something with M.
I believe so, yes. I don't even remember what it was. There's too many of these languages. These languages are weird. Oh god, Oh.
Hey, now comes a skip for the broken-hearted. Also another airwalk.
Wait, she's not turning.
I mean, are you gonna complain?
No.
You might as well be too far away for her to actually get an airwalk. At least so far you've not gotten.
Oh wait, aren't I supposed to be facing away?
You don't need to face that far away, no. You just need to face like that, yeah.
What about you? Ever do Girl Scouts or nature camp as a kid?
Does boarding
Hey, maybe.
I don't know. Does it?
Probably not.
Hey, we got it.
Showed me some things.
So remember to go up the rock on the left.
Leave adults anyway. Me too.
Hey.
I need to not be too
Oh
high
god.
there.
High detail might be. You're too far left. You're too far left. You're way too far left.
I need to go over the top.
You're inbounds now.
Yes, I need to go
Yeah,
over
but
the top.
I think you're on the wrong side of an invisible wall now. Yes. As I said, you're too far left.
Oh, it's different? They made changes to it? Whatever.
Yeah, maybe they didn't add ray tracing until later, since we're on like a downpatched version of the game. Oh.
Never punished.
Maybe.
Level of detail might be messing you up here, because it's like... there's more shit in the way. More right. Yeah, you have to go pretty far right.
Isn't it over
yeah,
these
that's
guys?
that way. Straight now. Okay, you're going too far right now.
Yeah, I'm too high, aren't I?
Oh no, I think you hit the load trigger, didn't you? Yeah, you hit it.
Oh, that was a lot.
Crazy, you actually got the... No,
This is
you're
the
going the
wrong
wrong way,
way.
wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. It's to the left, it's to the left. You're going the wrong way.
Can't
You're going
I?
the
I
wrong
can't go
way.
back.
Yes. You're going...
I don't remember if I could go back to the left. It's fine, it's fine.
You had the perfect one and you went the wrong way? Are you
fine.
kidding me?
Shut up, it's fine.
It's not fine! You're a disappointment!
Tell me
This is
something I don't know.
unbelievable!
Tell me something I don't know, okay?
Even if you knew that already, you're clearly not being told it enough. You could have skipped all of this! By just not being stupid! What is this?
Yeah, no,
Amateur hour?
the high details throwing me off.
What do you mean? I could still tell perfectly fine where you had to go.
Congratulations. I'm so happy for you.
And my PC won't even run this at 60 FPS at low graphics.
Congratulations.
Or wouldn't.
I'm so proud of you.
You're just bad.
Again, tell me something I don't know.
Clearly you don't know it well enough. I'm upset.
What's new? You always are when I run.
What are you doing? Oh, you're going back to lowest so you can
Yes.
tell where you're going. I mean, you could turn up the lighting quality. That already makes it look a lot better.
Yeah,
and you still
but
have the same
I'm
level
used
of
to how this
detail.
looks. I'm more used to how this looks, so.
Every hour is comedy hour when you're watching Genesis run. A comedy of errors.
Should we talk about your previous runs?
That was my fault. That was my PC. I will take no blame for that.
No! You're not allowed to just deflect like that. No, it wasn't me. It was totally not my fault that all this stupid shit happened. to
What
me.
do you mean? Am I not calculating the frames fast enough? Was that
Exactly.
my fault?
Yes.
Yes. Skill issue.
Use a calculator
Skill
if you
issue.
have to. Jeez.
Just help your PC out calculating the frames faster.
Yeah. Add your own brain power to it. It'll pick up maybe only a little bit, but you know, any little bit helps. Okay, first fake out. We're gonna see a lot of those when I do childhood skip. Yeah, further right.
Only one fake out. Yes, lots and lots of emotional damage.
I'm so sick of that meme already. It's not even funny.
What? It is if used sparingly.
Yeah, but it's not used sparingly. Everybody fucking uses it, and it's so old.
Now to find my way out.
You're just around the wrong people.
It's everybody on YouTube.
I don't see it that much on YouTube. I guess we're watching different people.
Clearly, I would hope so. I don't watch German YouTubers.
I don't watch that many German YouTubers.
If it's more than 0, then it's more than me. And therefore, my
And
statement
they
still
don't use
stands.
emotional damage because they use German memes. I mean, very, very, very occasionally they will throw in English memes, but like way less than others.
I'm assuming their primary audience doesn't speak a whole lot of English. I know a lot of people do. But...
I know.
Oh, no.
Primary
So,
audience is...
yeah, so English is the language of the world, but it's like, to be fair, most people don't speak it by choice.
Maybe, but still, like, what was the number? Like 55%?
Oh, yeah. Guys, just ignore
Somewhere
the rocks
between
going
55
through
and
the middle of
60%
Lara's
of
back.
Germans speaks English, and that number is being dragged down by all the old people who never learned English. So, like, among young people, the percent of English speakers in Germany is pretty high. I mean, we're not at Sweden levels where it's like 90% or something like that, but high.
I still felt so bad when I went to Malma for the ESA with you, and I was like, you guys were like speaking the language, you and Piku, and then I'm like, hi, I don't speak it, and then they were just like, they were fine to switch to English, but I don't know, it just made me feel like an outsider.
Right, which language? Swedish, you mean?
Yeah, when we went to Malma, you guys were speaking the language. You and Piku were speaking the language just fine, and I'm sitting here like, I am a lame English speaker.
I mean, I'm not very good at Swedish. I'm just good enough to order something.
Come on, Lara.
Yes, we upgrade the bow.
Can you go through, please?
And also the shotgun, but like upgrading the bow is the most important thing.
Because you're stuck using the bow for a majority of the game. Lara.
Yeah, the game doesn't actually allow you to use your rifle or shotgun or pistol when you're fighting the.
Jeez.
When you're fighting like when you're fighting anywhere close to Paititi, because Lara is scared, because Lara doesn't want to scare the natives, which is like, I mean, that's cool and all, Lara, but how about you focus on not dying first? You know, if it was either I die, if it was either I die or I scare the natives, I would probably pick scaring the natives.
Come on, Lara. Thank you. Oh, wow, that was really fast.
Hey.
Let's get the short drop into... the quick jump. Cool. We go over this way. We
drop all the way down, but don't drop in one, because it's bad.
There we go. Did not mean to fall in the water.
Alright.
It works.
So what we did right there is actually like a huge skip.
Yeah, there's a really long section called Childhood.
Yeah, so Lara would have had a flashback to like child Lara there.
A very long
and that's like
flashback.
An entire different map that takes. Oh, like I like how she grabbed it in the wrong direction.
Yeah, it's good. I love when she does that, when she reaches into the tree to grab the flowers. It's always great when she does that. I love it.
She just picks them with her cheeks. Don't you need to climb the trees to get the other flowers? You need to climb the trees to get the other flowers. Yes.
I didn't remember doing that right now, but okay.
And then you jump down and you keep... And then we get sun shenanigans right after this. You know, you get this, and then you jump down and you do like a 180. So this wall is a bit annoying to climb. Lara won't climb up the top of it. So you have to do like a weird jump to convince her to get all the way up.
Yeah, it's weird. Luckily, it's not very hard.
yeah, it's just like if you're trying to do it and you don't know how to do it, it's like it seems impossible to get up there.
Yeah, but you just have to do it not normal, and then it works. Oh, also, remember we were talking about the sun moving when you were in different positions on the map?
Yeah. Welcome to the sun racing across the sky. It looks
funny.
more impressive at higher graphics.
Yeah, because the
Way
shadows
more
are deeper.
impressive.
Because the shadows are deeper. There's supposed
Also,
to be some
right here,
combat
there's
here.
supposed to be a bunch of enemies, but because we skipped, the game is a bit confused now. Which also means we never get the assault rifle.
It's not like we need
But we
it.
don't need the assault rifle.
It's funny,
like,
this game
you're
is
not allowed
actually
to
the
use
straight
it
up
for
the
most of
worst
the game
weapon.
anyways.
It's also straight up just far worse than everything else that you have access to.
Yeah, literally the sun the moment you leave work. It's just nope, I'm out. And now the sun is back.
And Jonah just spawns in. You saw his ponytail. There's people down there.
I'll let you do the talking.
Oh yeah, we get to meet Jonah's new girlfriend. In fact, this whole thing is based around, it's funny, Lara actually makes a joke with Jonah about leaving him be. I need to move my notes forward to Kwakiku.
Jump to the right, get the
Yes.
document.
Yes, yes,
Also,
yes.
you really don't need the notes. I will point out when you miss something.
Oh, did you see that kid? He teleported.
No.
Well, no. The notes are to make sure that I also am not... I'm preparing an order for things.
Make arrows.
Yeah. 1, 2...
So yeah, right here we make arrows
3,
because this guy takes
4.
ages until he's willing to talk to us.
I was able to make 4
So
batches of arrows.
We just use that time to make arrows.
Because we're going to need them anyway.
Piss off, you're spoiling the reception.
And then we go back this way. We go talk to Marco. And then we do the whole roundabout of the city.
Polo!
You made that joke already.
I'm looking for Marco.
Look, I'm a simple man. I hear Marco, I say Polo.
You know, I really like the setting where you can have the villagers speak in their native language, but it's so awkward when Lara speaks English and they're all speaking their native tongue.
Yeah.
Like hearing Lara speak English to the native Spanish speakers and being able to communicate with them just fine is kind of weird.
Wait, do you actually have the native? Yeah, you have it on, right? Because the...
Yes, you heard them speak in Spanish, did you not?
I didn't pay attention. Oh yeah, the lady said, hola. Something, something. What does she always say?
Are you with the excavation team? I don't know what exactly she says in Spanish. I'm not good enough to know. It's funny, I have a Spanish friend, and I'm sure she'd drive me crazy by explaining how to say all of these. Da, 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 da. If I remember, we go down, right?
We don't actually gain many FPS from min settings because Genesis has a good PC anyways.
I have
He's
a
just
really good
refusing to set it to high graphics because she's used to the low graphics.
Yeah, everything, all of my information on where to go is based on the low graphics. When I make it to high graphics, I'm just like, that's why I messed up there, is because I switched to high graphics, and I'm just not used to it. Hey, look, the only
So yeah,
actually
sadly,
good
we're
plants.
stuck with this looking kind of bad, even though it
Thanks.
could look good, just because
Hey.
Genesis refuses to just practice at good graphics.
I'll do it later. I'm not doing it now.
Just adapt.
Yeah, full graphics, I can still run at 60 FPS. It's actually really funny. And then we go over to the greenhouse. Surprise, surprise, we're going to loot Abby's house. We're going to steal her family tree.
The greenhouse.
And
not
we're
to
going
be
to steal this letter
confused with
from
the
her.
greenhouse.
We're gonna steal this letter that was given to her, and we stole her family tree.
Sure, she doesn't need it.
It's not necessary. There's no crypts here. What are you talking about? It's so cringe that there's only one healing herb that's on the path to pick up for this. It's so frustrating.
It definitely is annoying.
Ah, you can skip it!
Someone has barricaded.
I told you. Of course you can. Would I lie to you?
Yes.
I mean, I would, but...
Would I lie to you? I mean, I would, but let's be serious here. It's like, yes! you literally just said it, too.
I can't believe you distrust me this much.
Would I lie to you? Okay, I would, but I can't believe you wouldn't trust me.
Yes, I'm insulted.
God.
I love that fake out grab, it's so dumb.
I always forget that one is there.
That happens every time, consistently.
And it happens in 4 places. That one I
always
always
gives
forget.
you a heart attack.
Because she falls so fast there for some stupid reason.
Yeah, this is like a weird bug, and it didn't happen in Rise or in 2013. We have no clue why it happens in this game.
Because it's made out of duct tape, just like every other game in the series is. It's just
it's probably some weird interpolation
they got
thing.
No, okay. They got a new brand of duct tape. They were on Scotch, and then, they switched to the higher quality stuff, which is why it looks better.
They should get the stuff they use on airplanes.
Yeah, we talked about it. We skip this jade now. We don't pick it up.
Yep.
Because we ended up not needing it. Especially if the enemies give good gold
95% of the cases you don't need it.
Yeah.
Unless you get really unlucky with enemy gold.
Yeah, but for the most part, even then, you can just loot some extra enemies and it's not a big deal.
I guess so.
Gold.
You definitely want this gold, though. And we're out of here. Well, not out of Kwakyaku, but we're out of...
We'll be in here for a while.
Oh, yeah. And then we'll come back and be here some while longer.
Alright, am I gonna get the wood through the door? Hell yes! Lara just stealing. Stealing.
Lara
Who needs to
getting
open
her
doors? She's just practicing to be a magician, okay? She's practicing her sleight of hand.
Sure.
What else would you call it? You can pick this up going in or going out, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's a shame we have to backtrack out of this instead of just being able to reload checkpoint after some shenanigans. At least we can skip this child. There's this child crying for help. We just gotta ignore him.
Are you okay? Are you Pablo? It's okay. Your father sent me.
I love how she still talks to him even though we just ran past him. It's so good. And then sometimes these guys notice you, and sometimes
only if
they
you hold
don't.
forward do
And
they notice you.
We prefer if they didn't notice us, but... Also, in this game, you actually have to headshot the enemies in order to kill them.
The stealth arrow thing doesn't work.
So if those enemies alert, then these enemies will immediately aggro us. But because we didn't get an alert there, we can just kill them with a bit less stress. Why don't you just use your pistol for these last?
How would you know I'm here?
Need to get back to the village.
Oh, he's all curled up. I have some really good screenshots of this game where enemies just fall over in the stupidest ways. Did I show you the one where it's the guy's dead and the arrow is like a foot over his head? Did I show you that screenshot? I'll have to show it to you afterwards if you haven't seen it. It's pretty good.
I don't remember. There have been too many screenshots of this game I've seen over the years.
It's almost like the game is super broken for some stupid reason.
Almost.
Almost. Alright, question of the day. Is the root gonna get in the way? What do you think? Is the root gonna ruin my dreams?
Oh, for that. I mean, knowing your track record, I would say yes. Even though realistically, the odds are very low.
It's small, but you forgot I hit it like 4 times in a row. In different
Yeah, you
months.
have really good aim when it comes to hitting things you're not supposed to hit.
I'm really good at hitting the things I want to avoid, but really bad at hitting the things I want to hit. Ay. Like I almost forgot which house I'm supposed to go into.
Don't you hate it when you forget which people's houses you're supposed to break into to steal their shit?
Their houses are open. I'm not breaking into anything.
Oh. It's not bad if you don't literally break the door open.
Alright, Root, are you in my way?
And...
No.
Damn. You still had to take 2 shots though, because you missed the first one.
Yeah, the leaf was in my way this time. Okay.
Okay? What's
Uh,
okay? Nam Deus.
The thing was still there.
Ah, yes, the thing, of course.
The interact icon was still present.
Oh, okay. And now we're gonna go hug this wall and do some weird jumps. Go under this wall and climb up onto this rock, and we're out of bounds. Don't worry about it. Also, we're gonna do this 2 more times. Just because it's so fun. Or 3 more times? I forgot.
We do it 2 more times.
We do it several times, is the important bit.
Yes, we do it 2 more times.
Also, don't forget to roll.
Don't forget.
Jump roll here? No, you want to go through first, and then you jump, and then you roll, and then...
I waited too long.
Apparently you can't. I think it only works if you do it before it loads in for the...
Yeah.
I think we talked about this last time we reached this point as well. Yeah, we need to get up here and then jump back down in order to hit a... No, well, not quite. There's a trigger up here that we need to hit in order to progress the story. There is a lot of collectibles in the bit we just skipped, but we're gonna come back to get those later.
Jonah, Abby.
Actually, we're gonna get 2 of them right now.
What are we... the number we're looking for is 7,800, right? If I remember correctly.
Number?
The fish tacos of the gold.
Oh, I think so.
I think
Yeah.
it's 78 because I think it's 29, like a 32, and then another
plus
one.
32. Yeah.
Whoops. We got to meet the fish tacos, everybody.
Well, we didn't actually, which Laura was just talking about them. Alright, so now we're gonna go over here.
Like, apparently didn't
We
load
wait
the
for
area.
everything to load in. And now we do some hardcore parkour through the jungle. This game's out of bounds are actually the hardest to learn just because they
There's so much
high
foliage.
visibility. You can definitely tell where you're going at every time.
It was
I see no problem with
this
this.
rock, and then we go this way.
I mostly see no problem with this because I can't see the problem because I can't see anything.
True.
Don't go too far right and fall.
Yep, I'm being careful. Don't worry. I need to go further right
Where
anyway.
are you? Oh, you're here. Okay.
Yeah, the yellow beam's about to show up. There it is. We need to go up.
Left. No, just left.
It's this way? Oh, yeah,
It's this way.
Yes. It's right here. Okay.
So now there's a gap in the floor of the map here. We're gonna fall through that, land on top of some precarious collision, do a small jump to some other collision, and now we're gonna scramble under this piece of sheet metal and fall into an unloaded cave. Welcome to the cave. We're here to pick up 2 collectibles. One of them is right here. And now we're gonna blindly navigate through this cave, further back until it fades to white.
Yep.
There we go. And now we're gonna go forward and to the right through a small crawl space. And now we're gonna go towards that rock, well, slightly to the right of it, and pick up this mural. And we're gonna wait until we get the language XP, and then we're gonna reload. Also, yes, this was just as confusing to figure out as it looks. This took so long. So long.
Because it's in the white void. You got to figure out where the hell you are.
Yeah. So what we just did there is we dropped into the area without loading it properly. The advantage of that is, because it's not loaded properly, none of the checkpoints are loaded. So we can go in there and pick up the collectibles without hitting checkpoints, which means we can reload checkpoint to get back out of there without actually having to do any of the traversal that you usually would have to do once you're in there. It's very nice. Pretty sure you get everything. Only thing left is the mural at the top of the stairs.
Your favorite one.
Oh yeah. Love this one. I would never forget about it, of course. Never.
Of course.
Oh yeah, Mom! That's the third language.
Correct, yes.
Of course.
Took you long enough to remember.
Have you been down?
Look, I knew it was something with M.
Yes, we agreed on that.
Look, it's not important what they're called.
Time for the trial of the spider. You ready for me to fail it like 3 times?
So ready.
Part for the course anyway, right?
I mean, first we have to dodge some morays. I'm sure you can handle that. Right here, the game expects you to go up for air, but it's actually fast that you just reload checkpoint. It puts you forward, it refills your air, and it doesn't take the a breath animation. Yeah. And then here there's 2 morays that are patrolling the area. And they'll slow us down if they get too close, because they'll just like try to attack Lara. But if we take just the right path, we can avoid both of them.
Always scary.
We got pretty close. You could hear the music swelling up, but that always happens because it always gets close to you. Then here we purposefully go through the water because otherwise Lara calls Jonah, and that's slow.
See if I can get this.
And then here there's a small skip you can do.
Nice.
Whoa. Your camera wasn't turned far enough, right? I guess, or you were pointing too far left. I don't. Usually you don't have to turn the camera far.
Yeah, I'm surprised you didn't grab there.
You can just jump right on that rightmost part of the ledge there, by the way.
Maybe I
We're
need
gonna have to
aim.
climb, right?
Nope.
Nope. Yeah, there you can just jump right.
There we go. I need to be aimed
If
very
you get that
slightly
first
further
try,
right.
it saves about 10 seconds, so we probably didn't even save time with it there.
No, we lost a couple seconds, but it's fine.
Now we get to Trial of the Eagle, which has a really cool skip for it, but Genesis...
It's really hard. It's really hard.
Genesis is just scared.
No, it's really hard. It's the hardest skip in the entire game. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, it is, but also...
No, there's no but also.
Do it,
Shut
pussy.
up. Shush. No. I actually haven't even successfully completed it yet in practice. I've gotten 2/3 of the way through it. I have not actually successfully completed it yet.
It's like a really long sequence of really precise out-of-bounds jumps with no
and
visibility.
hidden behind a ton of foliage, yeah. So, you
Yeah,
see that
as I
giant
said,
wall
no
there?
visibility.
You climb that wall. It's great.
Yeah. But it does save like 2.5 minutes.
If you get it first try.
If you get it first try, yes.
No, the odds of getting it first try are they're like 0.
I got it first try in my PB.
That's called luck. Good luck doing it a second time.
No, it's called practice. Hours and hours of practice.
There we go. Got the shortcut. Not even like this is hard anyway. It's not too long either.
No, it's not. No, that skip is definitely harder than doing this.
Oh, it's
But
significantly
it's
harder.
faster.
Yeah, and the airwalk doesn't save as much time. Doesn't the airwalk only save like 45 seconds? It
Depends on how long you take to get it.
It was a much shorter time. Like the if I remember, I think it was less than that. Because it might have been 20 seconds or something like that. It was a very small time save.
Nah, it wasn't just 20 seconds. It was definitely 2 minutes even with the airwalk. But it takes like good execution, and if you fail it once, you probably lose like a minute.
What?
Oh, why did you jump there?
She didn't climb up. Well,
Interesting.
I'm gonna have to wait. I'm not even gonna go on this one. Well, I guess I should. There's
So much for this being easy.
There's no reason not to. Yeah, she just didn't climb up on the other one. I don't know why. Fuck, I want to get ramen tomorrow. You'll get ramen tomorrow. I'm gonna get that for lunch.
Got it.
Gotta love when this cycles. Just
This is only on a
don't line
reload
up.
you miss the cycle. If you don't reload and you just follow it the way it is intended, you actually make it on cycle.
Can't climb this one yet.
But if you have to do a reload, you miss the cycle.
More sails.
It's surprising to me this thing even mildly functions. Lara, you're done having a seizure. Thank you.
Lara's never done having a seizure. That's her favorite activity.
Her favorite activity is giving us seizures.
Okay, this is definitely not enough time.
No shot, bro. What?
That was close.
No, it wasn't.
Could totally
Shut
have
up.
made that.
Okay, so...
This might work. Yes, that'll hold. There. Good. The ladder should turn now.
I love how much that wood piece bends.
Got to find another way out.
It just wouldn't. There's no shot. Wood would not bend that
with
much.
how old it probably is,
No.
it would just be.
It would have shattered. Wood doesn't bend like that.
I mean, wood is pretty flexible, but yeah.
Did you see how much
does
that
also
thing moved before it broke it? There's no shot.
That was a very weird.
It was.
Very,
yes.
very weird edge interaction.
Yep.
She just turned by like 45 degrees.
Am I gonna miss the cycle? Oh my god, I'm gonna miss it.
Looks like it.
No, I'm not.
Now you're gonna make it. Pretty close though.
Careful.
There's like
What is she holding
no
on
way
to
this
there?
wouldn't just fall with Lara. Like, what is this even attached to still? How is this not just in free fall right now?
Mm-hmm.
Jonah? I'm past the Eagle trial. I must be close to the hidden city.
Hey, look, we're entering Paititi. What time are we at right now?
Apparently 1 hour 30, according to the in-game playtime.
Oh, I was talking about
Not
on
quite
the
1 hour
actual
30 then.
timer.
Less than that.
Well, plus 12 minutes.
No, 120.
Yeah, plus 12. Remember, we started 12 and a half minutes in on the playtime in game.
Yeah.
25%, we're a quarter done. At this rate, we won't be done for 6 hours.
Well, I mean, there's a part in the middle that feels like you're
we
making
just
no
jumped to
progress at all.
28. You get 3% for getting this little trigger here.
Yeah, the story triggers always give you like a lot, because they're not spaced out very evenly. Or well, some of them give you a lot. Right here we're gonna grapple this, and then we're gonna swing straight back. Because instead of taking the key boost to swing across, we're gonna line ourselves up here, and we're gonna get another airwalk. And we're gonna carry this airwalk really far. Like, ridiculously far.
Mm-hmm.
So usually you're expected to swing across all of these hanging things you can see here, and then you would drop into the water you can see down below. And you would swim out of the water. And then there would be some other stuff that you have to interact with.
You'd meet Etzley, you'd enter the city.
Yeah.
Do I need to be further right or go straight?
No, it's fine. You can go straight.
Okay.
You want to follow this ridge.
Yeah, I just don't want to get pulled down onto the ridge, which is the thing I'm concerned about.
No, it's fine if you get pulled down onto it now. And now here you want to go left. And then you want to keep right. And yeah. And then here you just take a height boost off of this, and you can just stay hard right.
No.
That way you can.
Even if staying hard right, it pulls me down.
No, it doesn't.
It's happened on multiple occasions.
I know. Yeah, and I've gotten it to not pull me down on multiple occasions.
Okay.
Whatever. As soon as we enter here, this is like super eerily silent because we didn't enter this
camera,
the intended
hello.
way. So the game is kind of confused right now, and it forgot to load in all of the villagers
and
that
the
are supposed to be here. Also, the music is super eerie as well. So we're gonna have to head over here in order to make sure that they actually load in. Like this. Now you can see everybody just kind of appear.
Once I turn around.
The music is still kind of going off.
Hello there.
We just
You
come
just go
over
up
here,
the
we get
stairs.
this, we go up the stairs, we grab the relic.
You go in, yeah,
Yep, grab the
and
relic.
continue. This is the biggest area in the game. This has so many collectibles. You pull down the thing, you get the mural,
Mm-hmm.
and then you continue.
Oh, the bow still held out. That's so funny. Good
Yeah,
job,
because
Lara.
right now you didn't reload, so you can actually aim right now. Right? I think you can actually aim the bow anywhere right now. Or no, you can't. But she's still holding it.
Yes.
Okay. Now, usually, in order to enter this next temple that we're about to go into,
I'm gonna just grab this
you
first.
have to wear the right outfit. But in order to get the outfit, you have to do a bunch of things.
It's a bit humbling to be here in Paititi.
It's annoying. Wait, why are you skilling now?
I have this written as here. Puma's charge,
You
Raposa's
forgot to
width.
update your notes then at some point. 'Cause
No,
we
this is the
discovered
modern
that
one.
That it was better to do it right before.
No, because we do the bow upgrade here too.
I didn't mean to interfere, but Trinity's here.
It was damage +2 and draw speed +2.
Yeah, it's like the only
Which
thing
I
we
think
care
is
about.
this one. No, it's rate of fire. I can't do draw speed. I need more height, so we'll just... Unfortunate. But at least we got damage +2. No, so we do this here because we're not getting the shotgun for a while.
Yeah, but we don't need the upgraded bow yet. I used to do it just when we get the shotgun because then we have like we put them both together. I thought. I'm pretty
We
sure
actually
that's what I did.
you can overflow on collectibles if you do that. You'll actually reach the cap if you do that and not have enough to do all the upgrades.
Maybe I'm misremembering. So right here you can't aim to line yourself up, which is really annoying. What? We can get an airwalk or not.
Fake out number 2.
So yeah, in this game, the indicator how we know whether we have an airwalk is if Laura has the axe in her hand, but sometimes
It's a 50-50 if you get it. We think it's a 50-50.
But you still don't have an airwalk. Yeah, we never actually like did proper like statistics on that. We don't know if it's 50-50 or like 30-70.
It's common
Something
enough
like
that
that.
it really feels like it's 50-50. I believe it's this direction.
No, it's more left. Yeah, that
This way.
direction.
Okay. I don't remember exactly which way to go.
So yeah, there's a guard in front of that temple that doesn't want to let us in. But we can just make our way through here and find our own way in. We're gonna quickly drop down here in order to pick up a safety
What?
campfire.
I landed on something. Did
I
you
don't
see
know
that?
what she bounced off of. Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
Just got a fall reset.
All right. If I die in here, I start back up at the campfire because none of the checkpoints in here load properly. I gotta do this shortcut.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Because we skipped into here, the checkpoints in here just aren't loaded. Even if we reload checkpoint, it just doesn't do this area correctly. It's just confused. Oh, that connected, but you were too far.
There we
Oh,
go.
there we go.
This shortcuts a lot of it, so this is worth it.
Yeah.
This place is huge. Also, this is the Tower of Bodies I was talking about. If you guys are squeamish, probably look away for the remainder of this. Oh, we actually skipped the we skipped the guy with no jaw actually by doing that.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, if you're squeamish, definitely look away until we tell you to. This section is really kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. Because we
At least we're on low graphic settings.
Yeah, imagine all this in high quality. Oh no! Here's the guy. Everyone, look away. If you're squeamish, look away, and do not look until we tell you to. Here. Yeah, he's right here.
No, this is past that point.
No, I swore it was right here. Whatever.
No, it is further down. It's
well, they're gonna dump his body out. But yeah. Anyway, just don't look until we tell you to. Until the section is over. It's really gross.
More after this.
It actually gets worse because we're gonna be climbing through bodies without spines.
I love how you're telling people to look away, but then you're still describing it.
Because I'm describing it so they know what they're missing. Yeah, do not look, please. If you're squeamish, do not look. This is really gross. Oh, listen to that sound. Ugh.
Nice squelching sounds.
Yeah. Bones, love it. We're almost out, but don't look. Let's keep not looking. Do I have a fire arrow? I have one. Good.
Nice. Can incinerate him. As soon as we go through the gap, we should be fine.
Jesus.
Just a bit more.
Yeah. I mean, technically they can look now. There's just the blood, which is the blood-oil combination thing, but that's
yeah, it's just the red liquid that doesn't really. It's
all right,
not really
y'all are good to look now if you like. Jonah, stop talking to me, please. Who's Uchu? Who's Unuratu? We haven't met these people.
I wouldn't know. I just floated into this city. Also, usually there's a barrier here, but because of the skip we did earlier, this barrier is just kind of not there. So we can just continue. Wow, that was more risk than I would have taken.
That was really weird.
Is this some kind of bloodletting chamber?
Whoops. I'm out of arrows, lovely. So we have to pull that once because of how we came in here. It doesn't work properly. But we have to wait for it to reset. So we have to wait for it to reset, and so while we're doing that, we're gonna just solve the puzzle. It's really easy. It's 1 forward, attach them, then go 2 back, and you're done.
I mean, you can also go 2 forward, because it's a 180, so it doesn't matter.
No, actually, you can't rotate this that direction. I've tried it.
No, you can. I did that before. You definitely can.
Whoops. What a waste of an arrow I just made.
Yeah. Now we're gonna set this on fire, and then we're gonna jump down to the left in order to get some more money.
And some cloth. Oh my god, Laura!
What?
What?
Yo, this is really, really, really bad.
This
well,
puts
that's
me back.
2 minutes of time loss.
No! Checkpoint! Checkpoint!
You wanna save?
I'm not
complaining.
How are you
gonna save?
I don't know. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I am not complaining. That's already set. I'm not complaining, okay?
So usually you don't have a save there, and it sends you, like, really, really, really far back.
It sends you back to the campfire that I sat at.
Is it actually set up? Like the oil path? Do you still have the gold, or do you need to recollect that?
The jade? It looks like it's collected.
Okay.
What the? I mean, I guess it's not that bad. It's bad, but apparently not.
So usually, because of the way we come in here, if you die at any point here, you just
go back to that first campfire.
To the last campfire.
But apparently, I'm just exceptionally lucky. No F.
Yeah, it was actually way less F than I thought.
It's Crash Bandicoot, everybody! You'll understand a little more why later. There's a really funny joke. Also, for some reason, Lara's climbing is extra loud. but her voice is really quiet. Audio balancing is very difficult.
Yes. You can't expect a AAA title to have audio balancing.
Aku! Hello! Dun 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 dun. Alright, it's over.
This guy, when you look back up, he... Like, this is not how he landed at all. I hate this. No continuity.
Hey Laura, if you can, head back. Uchu has something he wants to ask you. I think it's a favor.
Okay, I'll make my way back as soon as I can.
Ah, yes, invisible knife. You
Maybe.
keep going towards the bridge. Then you you go over the bridge and you get the underwater thing.
Oh yeah, yeah. This part's always weird. Because it's kind of like, the order here feels kind of random. But I mean, it has to be. Like, there's gonna be points throughout it where it's gonna be random, but this is one of the ones where it's like, it's semi-random.
What do you mean continuity costs extra? This game already cost like 60, 70 euros at release. How much extra am I supposed to pay?
It's right.
I guess I'm at least one of the few people who got their money's worth out of this game, because I played it for like hundreds of hours.
I think I'm at like 300 hours on this thing. It's funny, when we started doing 100%, I told you this, when we were doing the routing for it, I tripled my playtime on this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, your initial playtime was only like
it was 100 hours.
40
no,
hours?
it was 100 hours. Because I did a little bit of any percent stuff, you know. I did some stuff trying to learn it. Uniratu, excellence be captured.
Dude, this cutscene is something else.
Don't worry, you guys will never forget it, because we'll hear it like 3 more times.
This game is perfect and has no flaws.
Yeah, we go this way now.
Yeah, there is 4 more hours of this.
This is a very long game.
It's the game that keeps on giving.
It's funny, when we were routing this, we expected it to be at least 2 hours longer than Rise. The fact that it was only 1 hour longer was kind of ridiculous.
I think I'm close to the mine entrance.
Uchu says it's at the edge of the mountain. He sent a rebel ahead to open it.
Thanks.
Okay, see, I can complain about spending $60 on a 100-hour game, because most of the games I buy for $60, I have invested at least 400 hours into. So if I only play a game for 100 hours, that's not a good game.
Also, the 100 hours is just because we speedrun it. Like, the normal gameplay is like 40 hours at best.
If you're doing 100%, you might get 60 out of it. Also, that cutscene was Lara pulling out her guns.
Yeah, because she refuses to use her guns while in Paititi.
This is a huge shortcut. You're not supposed to do this.
Unuratu just left with Hakan. She'll be ready.
I might be a bit obsessive. I only play games I think are good. I only invest money in games I will like. The current exception is Bayonetta 3 because the game came out really recently, but... hello... But I can tell you for certain...
we can just stealth kill this guy.
When Xenoblade 3 came... Wait, oh, I'm facing the wrong direction. When Xenoblade 3 came out, the first week, I got 120 hours into it.
Skill check?
Dude, turn around.
More amazing stealth mechanics. All the enemies in these games are perfectly attentive.
$1 an hour? Dude. I have spent 400 hours on Xenoblade 3. It is a really, really good game. And I put out for the special edition, which was over $80. In fact, I actually got it from an eBay scalper, so it was $240.
Why would you pay that much?
because I
Jesus.
really, really wanted it. Because I have the special editions for 1, 2, and X. I am not losing out on the special edition for 3. Okay, Lara, you
What
are...
was that jump?
I have
What?
no idea. I'm holding forward and jump, and she's like, yeet, to the side. I have no clue. Oh, God.
Fine.
Ugh. I am the serpent.
Yeah, we're about to enter the fun zone.
Oh,
I mean,
man.
this whole game is the fun zone, really, but
I'm going off the boss. I don't know how long it'll take.
this is the extra fun zone.
Oh yeah, apparently
Bonus
Etzley
fun.
got captured somewhere. I still don't know who
Who is
Etzley is. We've never
Etzley?
met him. We've never met this individual, but he's been captured. Whoops, that was way too late.
Oh, maybe you got it. Yeah, you
Camera, is the camera gonna bug out?
did. Say goodbye to camera.
No?
What?
Get wrecked!
It actually stayed intact. What is this? This is rigged.
Sounds about right.
So usually the camera always bugs out there.
It was still technically bugged. It just didn't bug out as bad as it usually does. The camera will randomly turn 90 degrees to the left. And it will just lock there, and it will change Lara's movement. But the fact is that doesn't really matter in the grand scheme, because we have so far to fall that unless you go really far out of the way and hit a death plane, you're going to be perfectly fine. Alright, Cenote of the Apprentice. Actually, that's not correct. That is a Minecraft map.
A Minecraft
Bonus points
map?
if you guys understand the reference to Cenote of the Apprentice.
Looks like there's a temple.
I haven't played Minecraft in like 6 years.
Dude, it's a very old map that it's based on. She did it again. I missed. I held right and jumped, and I would have missed.
It's probably because you're doing it on controller. Maybe it's like one of those perfect keyboard angle things.
Very well could be. It's not perfect keyboard angle. It's just a keyboard angle.
Well, perfect in the sense that keyboard always gets perfectly the same angle.
But yeah, if anyone knows the custom map where Cenote the Apprentice came from, bonus points to you. You are a hardcore gamer.
Minecraft hardcore gamer?
No, it's just because it's old.
I guess.
Lara, stop turning. Just go down, please. I don't know why. It's so satisfying hearing the thunk. Thunk. It's so satisfying. No. No.
Dude, does anyone here remember the AdventureCraft mod?
Yes.
That shit was so amazing. Was it called AdventureCraft? I think it was like a mod for Minecraft beta that had like custom camera blocks and everything, and people made amazing adventure maps with it. It was so cool. But they just never updated it for like anything newer than Minecraft beta 1.4, or was it 1.6?
That's so funny, but you're correct. Look what Torsui said. The lighting is so jank, but her ass is always perfectly emphasized. You're not wrong.
I can't actually see that message. It's, again, this is not where the...
Oh, it's over here. It's over here. It's over here.
I can't see that message because my Twitch chat keeps disconnecting. The last thing I saw was the $1 an hour comment.
Yeah, I don't know why the skulls are buoyant, but they just are.
I mean, bones do have cavities in them, right?
Some, but it's like, for the most part, especially if these are old, they wouldn't have that.
I mean, maybe
as they decay,
that person
they wear
was just
away.
an airhead.
You may be excused. God, that was so awful.
What can I say except you're welcome?
You can say I'm sorry.
Nah. There's no being sorry.
Yeah, it's not within your vocabulary.
I will not apologize for art. Now
Sound
that is an old
collar.
reference.
It's old, but checks out. Oh, do you want to see enemies do Vanishing Act? Oh, look, their skull's sinking. Let's go up. Look, they're right there. And then they're just gone. Just give me the jade and I'll get out of here.
Instead, we just hear a random choking sound.
That's what the Yashi'll sound like.
Please stop.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, you're way too good at it, which is why it's making me so uncomfortable. I hate that sound.
What was the shortcut here?
Are you grapple?
I think it's just over there, right? It's just grapple to that one.
To the left. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Yes.
I love how I just randomly gained height, too. Oh, wait. Nice. Nice camera clipping. Or not camera, but the light clipping through.
Yeah, you could see the light going through the rock and lighting up the wall behind. I swear that doesn't usually happen.
No, it doesn't. That's actually the first I've seen of that.
Maybe the rock behind the ledge deloaded? Or
If there is
didn't load
one.
in time?
Alright, so
or usually the light doesn't clip through, one of those.
we skip the cache, grab it on the way out, because then it gives us a better cycle.
Yes.
Because then it means we guaranteed dodge the mores.
Yeah, it's all about the morays.
Or, is it mores or are they piranhas? No, they're piranhas.
No morays. These are morays.
Sure? Oh.
See? Yeah. Yes. That definitely doesn't look like a piranha.
I don't know, you have me fooled.
I hate this climbing so much. I always want to jump, and then I jump, and then I fall. Because you can't.
I mean, theoretically, there's nothing saying this can't be saltwater. In fact, actually, based on what we're going to see in here, it's likely this is saltwater.
Yeah. Aren't there sweetwater?
I don't think there's freshwater
At
eels.
least fish that are like morays that you can see in sweetwater, I thought.
You can check, I don't
Like,
actually
maybe not
know.
morays per se, but like other eels.
I'm pretty sure, but aren't they called moray eels in-game?
Yeah, well, they are moray eels, right?
Yeah, so, I mean, it's very plausible that this is actually seawater. Because actually, literally, the whole thing about this tomb is that, this tomb is the galleon. It's the Spanish galleon, which Lara's gonna make a comment about, so it's like...
I mean, they must have sailed up a river, though, to get here, right? Because this is along a river.
Yeah, it's effectively along the Amazon. Alright, let's see, am I gonna get it?
Moray.
Do you think I'm gonna get it?
You just gotta cancel and then jump to the left of it.
Looks as though this was built to keep people in and not out.
Ah, not quite.
A Spanish galleon
Shouldn't have jumped again.
inside this cavern.
Saltwater waterfalls shouldn't be a thing.
Whoops. Kickable raft. Press square to kick the raft. Where do we ever use this mechanic? Nowhere else. Also, Lara getting...
I mean, it does happen in 2013 and at Rise.
What?
Kicking a raft. At least in 2013. I'm not sure
in
whether it
Rise.
happens in Rise.
I do this first,
You jump
right?
off first, yes.
And it's left, not straight down.
Yeah, that way.
Yep, there it is.
And then you can reload after.
Oh yeah,
you
once I
get
get the
it.
experience. And then we just do it, right?
Yeah, pretty sure. So yeah, this is a challenge tomb, but it's like really long and annoying. And we'd really rather not.
I gotta be up, don't
Yeah,
I?
you need to be you need to be like at the bottom 2 steps. Okay, well, let's check.
Yep.
Okay, you have it.
Let's see if I can do this
So-
properly. It's been a minute.
Because an airwalk can fake you out, we always try to double check for this one because it takes so long to get to this spot.
Uh,
So yeah, we kind of go over here to go over an invisible wall, and then we go into the back, and then these holes in the window are just placed right for us to be able to shoot an arrow at this barrier and pull it open from the back. It's very convenient.
and this gets us Cayman's Breath too, which is really nice.
Time to abandon ship.
You didn't even
Alright,
do
this
anything,
one is
Laura.
pretty far to the right.
Yeah.
It's right where the wrecked ship is.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
a
right
small little
here.
dinghy.
It's where the boat is. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a ship, it's a boat, whatever.
I mean,
The ship is what you jumped off of.
I mean, technically, any seafaring vessel could be a ship. I believe ship is usually used to denote larger vessels, but I don't think it's required.
Sure. That's one of those things that gets like really specific when you're like mariner.
Yeah.
I wouldn't know. In German, it's also like really specific what is what, and
yeah, we walk out here.
you jump. Yeah. You can't quick travel at this point, I'm pretty sure.
No, we
It's
can. There's just
disabled.
no campfire to go to.
Oh yeah, that too. I guess. Here's the next potential fake out location.
What do you mean
We'll see if it
potential?
gives
This
you
one
one.
always does. Apparently not.
That's why I said potential.
Oh, I tried to drop, but she didn't. Thanks, Lara. Okay, sure. That's totally how that works. That was spooky. Please don't crash on me. Not here.
Now this, oh yeah, it always points you the right way, but when
Until you
you reload, checkpoint,
reload.
it points you the wrong way.
Let's hope I don't fail it.
What was it again? You wanted to do a scramble jump further to the left?
Yeah, you jump left, and then you do it late.
Oh yeah, you grapple late, but not super late. You want to grapple when your feet reach the same height as the top of the
Yes.
thing. You don't want to grapple super late. If I remember correctly.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, you jump off like here. What was that?
You can do this twice and fail and still save time. You can fail this twice and still save time. Because the climbing is very slow.
Possible. Yeah, it is pretty annoying. It's just a shame that it doesn't just respawn you at the, like, right here.
Got it.
Yo. There we go. Oh yeah, you don't have the rope ascender yet, right? So you can't
Correct.
use it to...
We don't get it until we
up.
finish Pico's, or Taki's dice.
Okay.
Because that's when we unlock it, from the woman.
Oh yeah, we buy it
She's the
from
last
the
outcast,
merchant.
yeah. She's the last outcast. Alright, Laura. I'm stationary. Cut it. Thank you.
The pain of her doing a melee attack whenever you want to cut a rope. There's that one thing you need to pull down. It's
where are
behind
you?
you.
There you
Yep,
are.
to the left. And then you
Trying to
update
remember
the
where it was.
update. Yeah, update the shotgun. Just quickly,
At the campfire.
quickly use your mobile data to update the shotgun.
Damage +2. Rate of fire +1.
Yeah, I think you want to do from the bottom up, don't you?
No, it's rate of fire +1, extended magazine, and then reload speed. Yeah. And then we can take the
Wasn't
extras.
there also for the bow draw speed?
I can, but I needed hide.
Oh, no,
that's not draw
speed.
speed.
That's...
Yeah, I don't have the hide for this. I didn't have the hide for these. The hide I just used on. It's fine, honestly. Having the shotgun here is probably more important, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for this the shotgun is definitely important.
And then we have nothing until after the Ashil fight. Yay.
Well, that's that one effigy you need to pull down, isn't there? Oh no.
No, it's literally after the fight.
Oh yeah, it's right after.
Correct. It's in the water.
Oh, also, we need to remember at the end of the fight. It's so bad.
So they're really bad at audio bouncing. At the end of this fight, huge audio warning.
Yeah, it gets pretty loud.
It's very loud. Jump scare! Oh my god!
What? How? How?
What was that?
4 shots. All of them somehow
That was
missing.
more than 4 shots.
Even though they were on target. They must have all hit like a small wooden pike right in front of it or something. I see you just refuse to. Ah! There you go.
I refuse to try
it does
again.
Still work. Yes.
Audio warning in a second. Once these two die.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets pretty loud.
Here we go. It's very loud.
It's so bad. How did that get through QA?
I don't know.
How?
Wait, isn't the
I mean,
shotgun
how did
ammo
any
here?
of this game
Wait,
get through QA?
where's the shotgun ammo?
In the bodies. Oh
No,
no,
it's not.
You already picked it up, didn't you?
No, it's around.
you
It
already
should be
picked it
around
up.
this pillar.
No, you already picked it up during the fight.
Well, shit. That was a waste. Whatever.
Now here is the effigy you need to pull down.
Mm-hmm. Whoops. Oh, are we gonna see the log? He's rolling. He hated. You see him rolling.
Oh, this time it's rotating. Not. Oh no, it started rolling before it was just rotating.
You see him roll. Is his partner here? Hey! He rolled it.
Zero
Hey, there he
friction.
goes. There's one inside of that too, but yeah, he doesn't care. He's just rolling. Oh, there he is. There's his buddy. They rolling together. Why these do it, I have no idea, but they're always doing that. QA wasn't in the budget for the game, probably. You know what's funny? I actually submitted to a job as a QA intern and submitted my speedrun.com page. Needless to say, I was denied. Yeah. Oh my! I forgot I have to hold the
What are you
direction.
doing? What the fuck?
You don't hold the direction in the other games. You spin. In this one, you hold the direction.
Oh, okay, that's what you were doing.
I was spinning as well,
like,
left,
what
right,
the
left,
hell
right. I'm
are
like,
you
what's
doing?
happening?
How
this
can you
one,
be that undecided?
no, this one you have to hold the direction, which is not something you have to do in 2013 or Rise, which is why that looks so awkward. What are you doing? I'm doing what the other games told me to do.
What are you doing?
I will destroy you.
You already threatened me with that so many times, it's lost all meaning.
Yeah, just wait till we go to ESA together.
Also, jump
again.
scare! Ooh.
Later. Just wait till we go to ESA together again, when I can actually fulfill that promise.
When? 2025?
Probably. At this rate, likely. There's... Here we go, let's see if I can accomplish this.
Alright.
You got it.
Looking good.
Easy.
Go onto the wall. Don't jump down. No, not that way. Onto the wall. Remember what we talked about?
Oh, yeah, here. And then it was walk along the entire length and grab the cache first. I still don't know if I agree with this, but I understand why we're doing it. Then we have the effigy behind me.
Yeah.
Inside of the house.
Most of the time there's an enemy that spawns right here, but sometimes
There will
not.
be. No, I just need to get closer.
Oh, the second one comes, but this first one not. Where you? That melee.
Shush.
And now you want to do the left one first? Or was it... Oh no, you want to
It doesn't actually matter, but we can do the left one first.
Oh yeah, right, you can do this one first. And then you attach to middle one. You turn it right, you leave it there. Ooh, okay. It's
No,
still
it's a
crazy
tight
how
jump,
far
but you
it
can do it.
magnetizes her.
Yeah. Whoops. Square, not triangle. Hello? Lara?
She's ducking. She cannot right now.
What are you afraid of?
Press E on the keyboard, maybe?
Wow. Screw you, Lara.
Okay. Just like, no. This one always falls down, and you only need to hit it once. You don't need to. It doesn't need to.
It wasn't gonna
deadly
fall
shot.
down.
No, it was. It was mid-fall when you hit it a second time.
Lara.
She's very cooperative today.
Later, girls. I got work to do. I think I'm missing an effigy, aren't I?
Don't remember
No,
any
I guess
effigy
not.
you're missing. You can just jump down. You didn't need to kill this one right now. Or, well, I guess you need to kill them anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's see, how long will it take?
Lara, go down.
Will
No, I
it
gotta
even
go.
work at all, considering the other interact didn't want to work? Oh, well, there we go. That was pretty fast.
Yeah, it was only 2 tries. But see, the thing is, as soon as I placed myself correctly, it worked instantly.
Oh, you turn the bottom one first, I think.
Yeah,
Because
well, there's
that-
only 2 to turn, so.
Yeah, but turning the top one triggers like more enemies to spawn
Yes.
in, whereas if you do it this way around, you avoid the spawns. Also, there's some shotgun ammo there you could pick up if you want more.
2, how
Oh,
useful.
wow, you were almost full already. I forgot.
And added all that white rope and white paint. Yeah, shoutouts to that Tomb Raider. All right, let's see. Am I gonna get BS'd out of here and just randomly die? It's happened multiple times.
It's always fun.
I still remember when you were like watching Lara die and you're like, that's therapeutic. It really was though. It was really funny.
She just randomly has arms, arrows sticking out of her
She
arms.
randomly has arms. Damn, I never would have expected anyone to have
Imagine just
arms.
randomly having arms. What?
Yeah, and you can't sprint in here. You're stuck moving at this speed. If you jump roll, you're likely to kill yourself, so you probably don't want to do that.
Oh yeah. Sanu.
So here you can jump roll because this part, you actually can't roll. Funny enough. Alright, how many shots? Let's see how many I get hit by. Lara, don't stop. Run. Jeez. Let's see, how many do I get hit by on the exit? None? Wow, that's rare.
They are slacking.
Also, note, we are now climbing up. Underwater.
Yes.
We are climbing very far up.
Is
Yeah,
occasionally.
Look how far up we're going right now. You're telling me all of this is worth it?
Of pressure here.
Yeah, Lara would actually get the bends from climbing this high. Because she breathed in oxygen and our air at a much higher pressure. Why were you so quiet when you said that, Lara? Jeez.
Finally, I made it.
Oh, this
She
isn't one of the
whispered
climbable.
silently.
Is that one of the scalable walls?
Maybe they had to. Maybe they thought they had to compensate for the really loud Yashiel earlier, so they just made Laura quieter instead of making the Yashiel quieter. You know, it all averages out.
Of course.
Just have a section in your game that's too loud? No problem. Just make something else really quiet.
She's
It all
just getting
averages
tired.
out.
Yeah, we're also getting tired of all our shit. Oh, I didn't do the right thing. It's fine. Whatever. It's really dumb you have to attach a second time to the overhang. That's really stupid.
Yeah, I don't know why you can't just transition into it. That is interesting design choice. Probably because it uses a different animation and they didn't want to spend money on having like an in-between animation where she transitions.
That's really dumb.
If I had to guess, I'd say that's what the reason.
Overhang climbing is for weak people.
Yeah. So overhang climbing is really slow. So instead, what we do is we just attach ourselves to the. Oh, this is.
That
wow,
works.
You didn't die.
I didn't die.
Holy
I fully
fuck.
expected to die too. Don't worry. I'm
yeah,
right there
I
with you.
expected you to die 100%.
That's the name
She
of the
was
category.
supposed to attach herself to the top there, but instead she sometimes grapples to the bottom, and when that happens, usually the rope is so long
It swings you
that
into the death
she'll
plane.
just swing into the death plane. Even though your rope is attached and you could just climb up, the death plane is so high up that you just die.
Yeah, no, I must have been like barely touching it with my toes. That was really close.
Yeah.
But I'm not complaining because this section sucks. Oh, are you ready for one of the stupidest jumps here? If you don't delay like that long, Lara will just straight up miss the wall completely. It's so stupid.
And then you have to climb the entire wall again. It's fun, TM.
Copyright. Hello, Mr. Beetle.
At least for all of our trouble, we get like a perfect strat here that just works.
This was far left, right?
Yeah.
Isn't it reload here or something? Or is it just
No,
go?
no. You just go. So right here, there's piranhas, and they are about to spot you. Then you enter the grass, so they lose line of sight, and then they just swim barely far enough away that they don't reattach to Lara when we leave the grass.
Hooray! Short attention spans.
It's perfect.
Also, just enjoy the green water. Oh, there's the green water. All right, I was waiting for it. Also, this whole run is only possible because of this.
Yeah, Lara
Lara
just
automatically
into
gets
her
this.
pocket and just now we have this outfit. For reference, we never got given
Star
this
Trek
outfit. We never actually picked it up.
You're given this by Unuratu when you enter Paitini. But yeah. Wait, why am I going left? I'm supposed to go right again. We talked about this.
We never entered Paititi, yeah.
Are you okay?
Hello there, Taki.
Alright, and then we cross the bridge. Oh, we get to talk to the guy! It's the dude!
Yeah, show the conversation.
Just read the text on the bottom.
Yes.
You expecting to believe some woman ran through my house and broke all of my pottery? And then destroyed the scaffolding I just set up? No one ever believes me. I really hate that the way that's positioned, Jonah and Lara talk over it.
Yeah,
it's so poorly positioned. But it's so funny.
Great dialogue, though.
And then we go up here to grab
up the
this.
stairs and get coin cash.
Nope.
Oh, it's no longer coin cash.
This is the monolith cache. It's
whatever.
The monolith
it
treasure.
Would have been a coin cache and Rise.
It's just straight
not
back
my
this
fault.
way,
They
right? Yeah.
insist.
Right
yeah, not my fault. They insist on renaming them every game.
They don't rename them every game, just most of them. So also part of the reason that we can actually complete the run is that we need Blue Heron to be able to talk to the locals, and we need Serpent Guard to be able to do specific stuff. We accept Quest 2 and then Quest 3, right? Yeah.
What about the document? Do we get that later?
I'm going to grab it next. I'm just talking to Poma first. That was strange. Hello? Lara, jeez. It's this and the relic in here.
Yes.
And then we go talk to Uchu!
Uchu!
Uchu and I were talking,
and then... No, we leave. We just walk out.
See ya.
Peace! Jonah just sat down to the fire and Lara's like, nah, I'm out.
What, he's here? Nah. Get me out of here.
Yep, so now we go this way.
One document up here, and then...
Who cares about that stupid Explorer satchel?
Awil and what's her mother's name?
Maya? Mayu.
Yeah, Mayu, I think that's right.
Yeah, it's Mayu.
Oh, the monolith wasn't loaded in. What was that?
Nope. So we have to be in the Serpent Guard to do this outfit. Alright, and then from here we go... I always forget what the next thing to do is. Head to the right to get to the island, climb up, excitation studies. Read the cultist mural. We go this way.
Yeah. You go to these fields over here.
When what is above him is now below.
This is why I wrote my notes.
The food that sow. The ground.
And then you climb up onto it.
The corn god.
Ninjom! You ready?
Yes.
Ninjom!
No, you don't jump down there.
No,
yeah, you go straight to marketplace.
And we talk to the
talk
woman
to lady.
Who I think
and then
is...
you go up the stairs into the building.
Yes. And then we keep up the stairs.
Yep. talk to guard.
A herb.
We get the
Must
Kipu,
be very.
and then we talk to the children.
I need to be closer to it.
I think you need to be a bit away and further left. I usually try to be further left. Oh, no, there you
That works, I guess.
go. Yeah.
Hello there.
Hey, that's Ishik.
Hey, Deck Ishik.
They're also quotable.
Sets it to the native language option, makes fun of native language. Amazing.
You're welcome.
Chimali, mehenkisin.
Your pronunciation isn't even good.
It's not that bad.
Your brother told me of your troubles. Someone who wants to help.
Oh, yeah, skip. And then we go left.
Go to the right. It's right.
Yes, we go this way. We go this way.
Glide within him like a bird, but do not breathe. Water? So him must be Chuck, the god of rain.
Because you definitely can't breathe in rain.
Yeah. And now we go get the wild jungle, and we switch to Blue Heron. And then we do Taki's Dice. Do you know what the actual name of the quest
all
is?
of the outcasts.
It's not actually called Taki's Dice. Remember what the actual name of the quest is?
Oh, I just know we have to talk to the outcasts. I don't know what it's actually called.
It's called Dice with the Dead.
They'll make an example of them.
Temple District. It's called Dice with the Dead.
Dramatic.
Do you remember what Poma's quest is called?
Why would I remember that?
He's the one where you free the 4 guys. And
I don't remember the names of those. I just remember where everything is.
It's freedom. You better remember Uchu's. Come on, that one's easy.
And he wants us to get the Warriors, Warriors Emblem,
He
Warriors
wants us to
Bow,
get-
and Warriors Amulet.
Yeah, do you remember what the quest is called?
No, why would I remember that?
It's called Hearts and Minds. Come on, bro, this isn't hard.
It's not hard, but it's unnecessary. Why would I remember that when I can remember where the collectibles are instead?
Why do I remember that when I can just remember where everything is?
Also, this reload doesn't do much.
It's a little bit. It does something. Fuck the Pisco! Actually, doesn't she call him Pishko?
Yeah, it's not really
H on it.
clear what his actually name is.
I'm pretty sure
It's
she
her
puts an H
pronunciation
on it.
off. Probably her pronunciation is bad.
Are you Pisco the dead?
I'm pretty sure it's Pishko, is what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, the others all say Pishko, I'm pretty sure.
Hello. This describes something nearby. Canals bring water to the arid parts of the village, and they washed me away. Hello? Pisco sent
He's like the most forgettable outcast. He's just like up here.
Yep. Ah! In here.
Don't forget.
I'm not forgetting.
Well, you
I
don't
just
need
straight
this.
up
That's
missed.
just feathers.
Yeah, it's the cache down here. And then the stupid frog that you need to be a sniper.
Yeah.
That apparently I got. Cool. And then the one that's
That was
really
pretty fast.
simple.
The challenge for these frogs is like super hard to discover because like most of the city you're not allowed to aim with your bow at all, so it's super counterintuitive that there's anything to shoot at.
Yeah.
one of the... Thank you for sharing that, Chaska.
It's just the one document, right?
I thought there was 2 collectibles in here too, but apparently not.
I don't see it.
Oh, there's just a campfire. We were considering using the campfire at some point, I think. There's something at the bottom of the stairs here. And then you go up the stairs in front of you.
Yeah, large building to the northeast. Yes.
Talk to the
this
last
one.
outcast in that
Nope.
building.
This is 4, not 5. 5 is the shopkeeper.
Well, the last relevant one. The other one is shopkeep. Hard to forget about her when she gives you the...
She's the most important one. She gives you the rope ascender and the lockpick.
Required to beat the game, like in multiple senses. I guess all of the other ones are required as well.
Nope. I think
Should have enough. Yeah.
Ascender. Is it just the 2
Wait,
of them? Yeah, Ascender, lockpick, and reload checkpoint. Because this puts us back at peaceful. Yeah, for some reason, there's no checkpoints in here.
Like the entire city has like 3 checkpoints in it. So it just works out that at this point we can just reload because we don't get any checkpoint after we talk to him. Which is kind of bad game design, but it works in our favor.
And then we do the fun little shortcut here. It's hard to navigate around the town, so you know what?
We just skip down. There's like invisible walls here that prevent you from jumping down to the next lower level, but we can jump over them like that.
Just barely can't make that jump. Ridiculous. Back to the dye shop. I love the fact that these secret canals just kind of exist. There's no reason for them to exist. Do I switch to Serpent Guard?
I mean, aren't they the...
Yes, I switched to Serpent Guard.
Like, basically the what's it called? That's... Okay, no, that is correct. Plumbing? Plumbing.
Still can't afford it, man.
I think they're basically the city's plumbing. Those canals.
Certainly could be.
This is one that I really like to forget as well. It's just it's like in a corner, hidden away. So easy to run past. I always forget the ones that are right along the path because it's like easy to forget that you're picking them up at all. Now you jump down below the bridge,
yes.
Pick up the cash, and go.
I was just
the
advancing it. All I was doing was advancing it. Yeah, I was just advancing the notes. That's all. Just again to make sure I'm on.
Lara's wearing a lettuce because that's part of the outfit.
I really wish you could turn off
Genesis.
The headpiece.
Yeah, Genesis would really like you to be able to turn it off.
I really hate how there's actually, when you're not in the city, she takes it off, and it looks so good without the help. Like, I understand the reasoning for needing it on. Hello. Cookie. Cookie. Yeah, it's just, I really, really don't like how it looks.
I hope so.
Cookie.
But I don't know what happened to him.
You know,
it's
funny.
A very, very uvular
Cookie. Cool. I mean, as an American, I'm not very good at stuff like that. I don't really have diversified tones in my repertoire. It's just a fact. It's one of the reasons I want to learn other languages.
The first word this guy says, like, Mishbar. I have no clue what sound that even is.
Mishbar.
You're welcome. You and your friends are safe.
Sounds cool, I guess.
Yeah. So by
Okay, yeah,
if I remember exactly, the Serpent Guard are like priests within
Yes.
the whole thing. So it's like they're very highly respected. So this outfit that Lara has demands high levels of respect even from the people that are a part of the Jaguar Guard. Which are the people that are all the dudes that are being obnoxious and blocking the way for everybody.
We probably could use mods to remove it, but you're not allowed to mod the game for speedruns.
Yeah. For obvious reasons.
Yes.
I mean, I would love to just replace it. Like, even for speedruns, if we could just make a community mod of that is legal, I would use it in a heartbeat.
Lady Lettuce, please help us.
It looks so bad! It looks awful. Like, I'm fine with it if in cutscenes she wears it, but just not generically, please.
I
would
love
rather
how her being a woman ticks no one off, but like every other Serpent Guard and
Is a
Eagle
male.
Guard and everything is male, which is like either they do have women as those, but you never get to see any,
we never
or they
meet
don't,
Serpent Guard.
in which case it makes no sense that no one is suspicious of her.
Yeah, we never meet other Serpent Guard. Yeah, there's never ever Serpent Guard around. It's very strange that we never meet other Serpent Guard, but it's pretty much only ever Jaguar Guard. Lara, what are you falling all over yourself for?
She stumbled! I didn't even know that could happen.
She stumbled like
What?
6 times. What on earth is that, Lara? Jesus.
No, I'm very much alive, as are you.
This dude's literally losing his mind.
There, you're free to go.
He's just lost the plot. Probably due to dehydration.
Yeah, and then we climb.
And now we're going to solve a murder mystery. Well, in a minute.
No, we're gonna
anyways.
save the last guy first. And then we'll solve a murder mystery.
Oh, right. It's a very difficult to solve murder mystery.
Especially when you know the answer.
Yes, especially then.
When I go there, Lara stumbles over herself for like 20 seconds. It's so stupid. Do you remember what the name of the murder mystery quest is?
What was his name? Poma? Toma?
No. So Poma is the one who was freeing the rebels for.
Oh, right.
It's Sumac, I believe, is the one who dies. Have you not been alerted to the death of Sumac? Or something like that. I think it's
right.
Sumac. And it's his wife who's all tilted. But she's the one who killed him.
Hello?
Sumac was killed by his own servant. Yeah, we go down here.
Talk to him first, and then
Have you not been informed of the death of
look at the...
Yeah, because we have to wait for everyone to move. And this dude's ringing takes forever. Like, look, they haven't... Now they're moving. But we still can't enter yet. So we do this, and I think now we'd be allowed to enter. But it's like, we have to do a lot of work here to get it. Alright, let's go solve the mystery. We now have all the clues we need.
Yeah, like, I mean, this woman kind of wants to talk to us.
But
she's
and
like
she's gonna
mumbling
spout
to
lies
herself.
to us. Yeah, it's this way.
But, like, she doesn't really know what's going on.
We ignore this for
however,
now.
we have this all figured
Let's
out.
see if I'm fast
We're just gonna
enough.
come over here.
See if I'm fast enough.
And will you be fast enough? Can you do it?
Nope.
Ah, I didn't
don't
see the
think so.
prompt, so nah.
Out of my way, woman.
You can pick up this document while the cutscene is starting, and then you after the cutscene is over, you're by the document.
Taruka is innocent.
Takal, Turuka is innocent.
I also love how no one questions the fact that she's speaking English.
It's probably implied that she isn't actually speaking English. They just didn't want to have her voice actor butcher the languages.
I really wish they
or
still
they didn't
had
want
her
to pay the
try.
voice actor. Yeah, it would have
wait,
been
why do I
like a
jump
bit
up
more
here? We go
believable
down
too.
here.
Like it wouldn't even have been so bad if she butchered it a bit, since
It would
implied
kind
that
of
she's
make
learning
sense.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And actually, one thing that'd be funny, that I think would be very accurate, is if throughout the game she got steadily better at speaking, right? It's like as you did
all
the
they
quests.
have to do to get that effect
Okay,
is
Lara,
have the
thanks.
voice actor record the lines in chronological order, so that the voice actor gets better at pronouncing them.
Yeah. No, it would actually be really cool, and it would actually be I think it'd be really immersive in that sense, because if Lara's speaking their language, it makes sense as she's learning.
Yeah. Yeah, that drop, by the way, was on purpose. We let go there because it's faster than climbing the rest.
Yep.
Even though it looks very janky.
It feels janky.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. The game just doesn't expect you to let go there, so the camera kind of gets confused as to what you're doing.
Yeah, because you're not expected to do that. All right, are you ready for the shittiest tomb in the game?
Auto center camera.
No. I just
not
go
doing
for
it?
it.
Oh, well, I guess. Dude, technically we have a skip for this, but it soft locks you, so it's not any good. If someone found a skip for this tomb, oh, I would be so thankful.
It would save so much
Like for
time.
the actual puzzle in this tomb, we have this skip to get into the tomb, but that doesn't skip the main part.
I always just go for it.
They already
I
didn't
never try
budget for
these.
QA. You really want to see what their attempts at language would be like. I mean, the other language is fine. Like, okay, the children sound. I mean, they're child actors, so their acting isn't like perfect. You can kind of tell, even though I can't understand that language. But it's fine.
Yeah, when you hear the adults speak, who are like probably people who were actually versed in the language, they speak in a very specific way that the children are trying to emulate.
Arrived at the right time. It looks like the cultists were just here.
That drop's supposed to be fatal, but if you land on the staircase, it's not. Wrong way.
There's nothing here. I was gonna say, what are you doing on the right?
Exploring.
Damn.
I have my notes. I will not mess it up this time.
So yeah, this is fun. This is also terrible casually because it's poorly telegraphed, especially on low graphics. Because you can't actually see.
Oh yeah, you guys will see some of the things won't.
Oh yeah,
load.
the light beams don't get interrupted. It's so bad.
Yeah, it looks super awkward.
No, this is
Mirror 2 slightly left to the far edge
right.
of Platform 4. Yeah, we go over to...
Yeah.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I know what I'm doing.
So yeah, if you're on low graphics, this puzzle is actually harder than it's supposed to be, because the light beams don't get interrupted properly. So
Which is
it
funny
looks
because
like the
this
light is
ray
shining
trace
at stuff.
This ray trace hit should still work regardless. I'm sure this is just a ray trace.
Yeah, I don't know why they just didn't bother to put that to make the shortening effect happen.
It might have just been very graphically intensive and they just decided not to do it.
Surely drawing more of the light beam on screen is more graphically intensive than doing a single raycast and limiting it to that size.
You would think, but I mean, remember the game you're talking about here in the studio. So yeah, like there. Wait, there's nothing here, right? Yeah, there's nothing here. Cool.
Yeah, usually this light beam would be interrupted by the platform lowering.
Yeah, you wouldn't see the crossing beams here, which looks weird. As you saw, it actually rotated like it was supposed to, so it's working properly. Just visually, it's not very good. Then we turn mirror
So yeah, if
1
you had
onto
trouble
platform
with
2.
with this tomb and you were playing on low graphics, it's very understandable.
We turn this one over to here. We turn that one over to this one. Then we turn this one back, and then we jump around. I mean, figuring this out casually was fun, but once and only once. Afterwards, it's so complex that it's like, it's really frustrating.
It's just tedious. It's not like there's not anything different to it, so it's not very interesting to do. Like the actual execution is just boring.
But that's what I was
which
saying.
I
That
guess
like
for a puzzle
casually,
is
it was really
fine,
fun to figure out. It was fun. It was fun to
but
try.
like you can't even do it fast. Like your iteration time on this is so slow because you constantly have to like turn everything again to go somewhere else. Usually puzzle games just let you interact with like everything and turn it into place, rather than like forcing you into a specific position.
I still love it.
Or at
Getting
least
stuck
they
on
allow you to
objects that are-
see everything.
I love it.
Like even
getting
if you
stuck
have
on
a character.
objects that it can't physically interact with. It's always great. This goes over there. Grab the mural.
Oh yeah, that's easy to forget.
Yeah, it blends in really well, especially on low graphics.
Yeah, it just looks like a part of the wall.
I
Here you
remember
can
at first
sometimes
you were
jump
like,
left and it'll do weird shit.
I remember you thinking like, oh yeah, there's a mural there, isn't there? And it's like, yeah, I got it. And you're like, huh? I didn't even notice. Ah. Also, I find it so dumb that jumping from here to here puts Lara into the falling animation. It's so stupid.
It's a very short hop. I mean, look, if you jump that distance,
She
you probably
jumps
wouldn't even be
farther
able to
than that
hold
with
on.
no issues.
Now to find a way out of here.
So yeah, we have a skip that takes us all the way to that platform, but then these beams right here are in the correct orientation, and we're just stuck there,
Yeah.
and we can't get out.
Which is funny, but frustrating.
More frustrating than funny.
I find it hilarious. I also love how there's just this little tiny bit of dirt here just to hide this cache. They brought it in just to bury the cache in. For some reason.
Inconspicuous pile of dirt.
Pretty much. Oh,
Up.
I always forget where to go from here. Because it's not very clear. Yeah, okay. Okay, because that's totally where I was aiming. Thanks, game.
Magnetization makes a lot of sense.
I swing in a straight line, and then she, like, diverts 60 degrees to the right. It's like, thanks, Lara, that's totally where I was aiming. I'm glad you're, Wait, where's the document supposed to be here?
It's further to the right on the box.
Oh. Wee.
Need to make sure you actually get this swan dive. Oh yeah, you actually got credit for it.
Of course I did. I know what I'm doing.
In this game and in Rise, the swan dives are sometimes buggy and won't credit you properly when you do them. It's cool when that happens.
Skull Cave. Takta Poma, Takta Uchu. Go back to Temple Path. Kill everybody. I don't have a lot of arrows for this, do I? I don't have the draw speed either.
Yeah, because you got like no.
I have
leather.
found no hide from anything. It's been rough.
I freed your friends. and
Games
this
just like Yana. you get nothing.
We also have to go talk to the other guy first because Uchu takes a millennia to be able to be talked to.
Oh yeah.
What place is
For some reason, every time you get close to Uchu, he takes like 10 seconds before he will actually talk to you. Yeah, no, still
What
not
do I
enough
need?
hide.
What do I need for this? Do I actually need more hide?
Hide. No, not that one.
No, I need
the one at the bottom.
wood.
No, 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 you don't want
Here.
that one. You want this one.
Yeah,
which
I
is
need
hide.
2 hide. Oh, I can't find it to save my life. Right, let's go back to the path. I also love the fact that in this game only, completing a challenge tomb lights it up on the screen, which is the opposite of everything else. Oh, I didn't show Broken Heart. Oh well.
And you can still show it, I think, right?
Is it still
When we
there?
quick travel back there, you can show it. I think it stays there. I'm pretty sure.
We'll check it later when we get there. How many arrows?
There
do I
anyways
have?
in like a few minutes.
How many
so-
arrows do I have? I have 9. Oh boy. And I have 5 wood. Oh god. Well,
No, this is gonna be fun. I mean, they give you arrows if you loot them, so
just gonna use a bunch of these because I don't need the wood for anything else. There's no more upgrades. Kolki. Kolki.
Kolki.
I love how skipping the cutscene just makes this janky. Maybe we should disallow skipping that cutscene. It seems kind of broken, but also it doesn't break too much, so it's probably fine. There's so many enemies here, and they all take ages to come in because they're like batched. What? Why did he take 3 arrows?
Yeah. Okay.
If only Lara actually used her pistol here, or the shotgun, or like any
When she's actually
firearm.
in danger.
Yeah, but she's like, nah, I'm gonna use my bow.
Peek out! I shot you
Wouldn't
in the
want
knee.
to scare these people. Oh, okay. Just incinerated. You need to loot more people. They have a bunch of arrows if you just loot them. And out of arrows. You need to loot him.
I'm working on it.
The others are probably close to the barrels, right? You can use the barrels. You could just use the barrel. Or you just waste 4 arrows instead.
That.
Yeah, that guy is supposed to die during the cutscene, but because we skipped it with the cutscene skipper
He
tool,
didn't die. His body, he's just chilling. It's actually really funny.
is a bit confused there.
It's fine. We'll get more arrows later.
So for that cutscene, I could understand if they made it unskippable, but like most cutscenes, the game works fine if you skip them. There's literally no reason to make them unskippable. And it didn't even take a Torvasil and Zeto that much effort to make the cutscene skipper. Like clearly, like if you had access to the code, this would probably be like a two lines of code change or something like that.
I forgot that I wrote that.
But no. Gotta make sure the game is even worse by making cutscenes not skippable.
This describes something nearby. 7 golden birds perched.
One thing I really like is that these are actual challenges, like that you can you could solve. I think that's pretty cool.
Actually, the little riddles.
Yeah.
Little riddle. That rhymes, but it shouldn't.
So for reference, we're gonna see Lara here with the Serpent Guard outfit on, and she's gonna take the helmet off and tell me it doesn't look good. Once it loads, of course.
Broken heart now.
Yeah, I'll pull it up.
I hope, at least. It should still be there.
Look at the map. It's over by childhood, right?
Yes. It replaces the icon for the challenge tomb. Let's turn her around, that way you can actually see. Yep, there it is. It's just a broken heart with no tooltip. So yeah, this is like an icon that you're never supposed to see in the game, but because of one of the skips we did, the game kind of gets confused and puts that broken heart icon on the map. For reasons.
It's probably a debug thing.
Yeah. Now we're going to get something down here. This is definitely the intended way to get there. Don't worry about it.
Don't forget the freaking letter.
Who would ever forget that?
Shush.
Must be a real idiot.
Nice.
Yo, that was
I got the good one.
Snappy.
I got the good one.
Okay.
That's actually surprising. It doesn't usually go that high. And then we go left
that was
from here.
Something.
We go up here. Oh. So,
I hope you're ready for what's next. Well, not quite next.
You know, it's funny because I named this. I usually put a little tooltip to give me some information to make sure I know what I'm doing. And for Cayman's Heart, it's just his totem 1, pain. Which is accurate for what's... thanks, Lara.
Ah, yes.
She had the bow out, but because I pressed R2, she put it away and switched to the pistol.
Oh.
Careful. Careful.
Oh yeah, this is another part that's kind of gross. It's just seeing these decaying bodies just there.
Well, they're all kind of mummified, which makes it look not as bad.
They're still gross.
Which, by the way, makes no sense. We're in the middle of the rainforest here, and in order to mummify, it takes very dry conditions.
Whoops,
so all these mummies here, unrealistic as shit.
You really expect a Tomb Raider game to be realistic?
From what I understand, at least. I mean, I guess it's probably possible in this climate to have mummies, but not nearly this many.
What do we have here?
I realized I put 5.5 hours for the estimate. We're probably going to be far under estimate. Maybe not far. We've had quite a few problems so far. But we'll be quite a bit under estimate.
Yeah, we're skipping most of the cutscenes, right? So it's like the estimate is basically game time. Save for a bit of load time. Game time should be like
it's
less
440
than 5
for
hours.
me. Mine is 440.
What about the mural? Did you get the mural already?
Yes, I got it on the way in.
Oh, look, I have.
You are
I have
very attentive.
memory of a goldfish.
Yes, we've been over this already.
Look, I mean, if it was somebody important playing, maybe. But
ouch. You're not telling me anything I don't already know. Look, you can keep trying to attack my self-esteem. It doesn't exist, so good luck.
Oh, I'm gonna find it.
It straight up doesn't exist.
It's somewhere.
The hilt of her knife just clipped through one of the mummified dude's heads.
What, you expect the pre-made animation to not clip into the pre-made terrain?
You never
Preposterous.
All right,
It will
everybody.
take like actual effort.
Welcome to the pain train. I freaking hate this tomb.
Population Lara.
No, me. Lara's the one causing me pain. How far underestimate? Like 20 to 30. Not like a whole, not like an hour or whatever, but it's like likely 20 to 30. If things don't go horrendously wrong, which means they're going to now, specifically in this tomb, we'll be a decent amount under. I always overestimate by at least a little bit, so just in case things go awry.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not like oh, I'm gonna be an hour and a half underestimate. It's like no.
And we could fill for time if we're like.
Yeah, if we're far underestimate, we can just do some whack stuff like I don't know, show off some cool glitches that we don't do in 100%. Man, look at that high quality texture temple. Jeez.
Yeah, you could show off the Fulbright glitch in here. That one is pretty interesting.
I don't know if I want to though.
You mean you like your eyes?
Yeah,
the way
no.
they are.
It's nice when they function.
Remember, don't do it too
Pocket
early.
court. It's when she starts saying court.
Yes.
Amazing. Is this a pocket top court?
Yeah, it's when you get the judge's gaze text box or the pop-up when you can reload. All right, boys, it's time to suffer. Let's go.
So, like, this is a challenge tomb that has an intended solution,
That's very long.
but we intended is like a bad word in our vocabulary, so we don't. Instead, we come over here. That's bad angle. That looks good. Okay.
Yeah,
So
this
we
one
come
is
over here
prone
and-
to fake outs. This one is super prone to fake outs.
Yeah, this one, like, for some reason, this one, I swear, this one just likes to fake out more than the others. Your angle is bad. You're
No, I need to
facing
be further
towards
left.
it
I
instead
need
of
to be
away.
further left.
No, you're facing towards it. That, like, it's just not gonna work. You need to face away from it.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh! But is he gonna get the timing right?
Too far away.
Okay, that was just positioning, yeah. Also, I think you could throw the grapple a bit later for better odds.
Oh, like jump and then wait a little bit longer, you're saying?
Yeah. You wanna wait, like, half a second or something before you
Pretty much when she
grapple.
starts to
You
descend
definitely
from the jump.
Yeah.
I was gonna say there was no shot. But yeah, no, this tomb is pain. This trick sucks. This is like my least favorite trick in the whole game. Is specifically this one. It's not airwalking. It's just this. Because not only is this prone to fake out,
really
it's
are
also
what bring it over the top.
it's also a really hard airwalk because you have to be pretty precise on the back end. Like, it's actually, like, not super bad compared to some of this stuff, but it's not good. Do this, cut around, wah, nope. Still too far away.
Your angle there was like super shallow. You want to be at a steeper angle to it, so you're like, so you can get closer. Like that. Just seemed like your approach angle was kind of weird.
Too close.
Oh. I think you were just too far right because the hitbox, when you're further right, extends further outwards because it didn't look super close.
I didn't think so either.
It might just be that on the previous attempts you threw the grapple too early. I didn't really pay attention to the timing. You definitely do need to throw it somewhat late.
Yes, it does really save time if you get it quickly. But also, the solution to this tomb takes like 2 minutes.
You threw it pretty early again.
But no, yeah, the solution to this takes forever.
If you get this first try, it definitely saves a
If you
ton
get it
of
first
time.
try, it saves like almost 2 minutes.
Like by now, we've probably lost as much time as this would save.
Come on. That was terrible.
It's kind of refusing to cooperate.
Yeah. No, that's certainly not helping. The amount of fake... Like, this one is prone to faking out. But, it's been a lot of fake outs, actually. Like, the success rate on this has been noticeably lower than it should be. This time around. I should be getting more attempts at this. Nope, way too
That was
close.
definitely too close. But also too far right. I swear you want to be more towards the center.
Alright, alright. Let me get a little bit closer to the center. Well, also, the whole point of this is to show off cool stuff. Like, this isn't intended to be a good run. The whole point of this is to show off cool stuff. So
I mean, would like it to be a good run, but it's like...
It's too far gone for that. Actually, for the most part, actually, this was probably fine. Besides the intro, where I couldn't get the upclip. The rest of this has actually been, like, really solid. Hello? There we go, jeez. I would swear it was going to be a fake out. Alright, we're gonna...
Yeah,
wow,
see?
that was so late. I legitimately didn't.
Yeah,
think
it
I
was
gonna
super
make that.
late. I thought it was too late, but it was
Yeah,
like, yeah, you just gotta do
that
it
was
late.
No, that was when it decided to throw it. So I was too close, so it didn't throw. It didn't throw when I wanted to, so it delayed and it worked. I mean, I'm not complaining.
I guess it was a mix of being closer and throwing it later.
I guess
Being
it balanced
more to the
itself
left,
out.
I mean,
I
not
guess
being closer.
Whatever. So yeah, cool stuff. There you go. That's what's supposed to happen when you do it correctly. And now we just leave.
Yeah, Lara's going to complain that this is the wrong way, but Lara doesn't know what she's talking about.
There's literally a campfire this way. She said, I don't think I can get out this way, yet as we walk out, you know, we're literally walking out this way. Whoops. I always forget it's right here. A dead end. Oh, wood. I need that for arrows. Give it to me. Okay. And then we go...
up.
Kuwakyaku
Or,
ruins.
well, no, you go to
we go to the Kuwakyaku
first.
ruins. It's that one. Nam Deus!
Or you do that now? Don't you do the
Yes.
thing first?
We do Nam Deus, a mural... No, because we do all the stuff around it. And then we do the tomb for Hurricane's Mantle. And then we do Abbey Road later.
Wait, but what about the...
No, so we
Abbey
start from
Road
here.
last?
Yeah. So we do it later. So what we do is we start from here. And I already shot this one, I believe. No, wait. It says by the Abbey Road start. Shouldn't it be right here? I don't see it. Am I blind? Oh, there it is.
I mean, you shot one, but not
No, there
that
it is.
one.
So we grab this, and then we hug the left wall. So now we go do all this. Yeah, the Abbey Road apparently comes later. Now we go this way. Let me grab... I don't care for the cloth. Grab the document. And then we grab
She
the
always
monolith.
gravitates towards picking up whatever you don't want.
Yeah.
Unless you're being like really, really, really careful.
Here we go. So now we get Quechua.
This describes something.
Iria.
I lie silent where arrows.
And then I said go left from the monolith. We go this way. Go over here. I always forget exactly where this is. There it is. And then we continue following the wall. Yeah, and then we go up here. We grab the cache. And then we go do all four
Huge, by the
non-days.
way.
What?
The arrows that are in the board there.
Oh yeah, so we grab that
that
one.
are part of the clue. You can just go towards the challenge tomb.
Oh,
There's
there it
two
is.
at the entrance.
It's that one. Yeah, we grab those two, and then we go this way. And we can grab that one, and I believe that's 5.
Yes.
And
But there would have been more further in the challenge tomb
and
here.
Isn't there a cache on the approach? No, there's
No.
not. There's literally nothing in here. Oh, wait, that's hide. Give me that, that's hide.
No, that's oil, isn't it?
And hide.
It's both, okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right, that's why I was looting the capybaras. For extra hide.
Alright, well, we still have pain, but it's less pain. It's more airwalks, but they're a lot shorter and a lot easier.
Yeah, it's not pocket talk court levels of pain. So this descent is just scuffed.
And then it was, no, it's not.
Wrong
It's
direction.
this way.
Yeah, this way.
And then if I recall,
There's nothing
there's
here.
yeah, we gotta
You
go,
just go through.
We gotta go through here first.
The walls are porous. The oil must be seeping through.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we do. It's after the foxes. It's in the next one.
Oh. Cheap jump scare coming in 3, 2, 1.
You were a little off, but yeah.
Look, I try my best.
All right, remind me. It was 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Let's go this way.
2 to the right, 1 to the left. That's the one, and then the other 2 are here.
Oh, well.
Wait, you hit both of them with 1? Alright then.
I'm not complaining. You know what? I'm actually gonna go loot them for the hide.
I guess.
I'm super behind on it. I need a lot.
Dude, this looting takes forever.
It does, but I need the hide. Like, I really need it. Almost wonder if I should have
Yeah.
just let more spawn. Just to get more hide.
Nah, you don't need that much hide.
This should be good enough. That puts me at 7. Yeah, yeah, it's right here. We have this one. Isn't there
There's nothing else here. The rest is at the top.
Yeah. It's at the top and then to the left.
Yep.
We got 2.
Well, that's a cache on the document.
Yeah, the cache is over here.
And now we get another fun puzzle.
It's less pain than Judge's Gaze, but it's still pain.
Charlotte, god of death. I'll have to.
So yeah, right here we're not doing this at all the way it's intended to be done. Also, Lara just catches on fire there. It's fine. Okay, here you go left first.
Yes.
And then make sure you take a wide berth around the fire. Okay. Alright. That's one thing done.
Do we have to reload checkpoint? I don't think so, right?
No. No. You only reload checkpoint after you do the last, after you pick up the thing at the very end. You're too far away. Oh wow, really?
Wow, yeah.
Oh god, she almost let go there because she was under it.
Yeah, I saw that. Jump scare. Literally.
Dude, that fake out
Literally
every
a
time.
jump scare. If I remember, it was just drop here. Was this one to that one, right?
Yes. And then it puts you in position to jump over. And now you open it up.
And then we reload.
And then you can scramble. No, you don't reload. You can scramble through where it just cleared up.
Fire's out. Onto the altar.
You can scramble through here. and-
Whoa.
yeah, see, it just boosts you through
What
if you
on-
time it right.
Wow. That was crazy.
You reload after you get this, but don't reload too early.
Of course. Yeah, obviously. I have to exit the dialogue box before I can reload.
Yeah.
Totem 1. AKA do...
That was too early still?
Are you sure?
No way. I mean, you should respawn up there. But how was that too early? What?
No, it... Oh my god, it was. That's ridiculous. Whatever.
Okay.
Sure. I don't need to reload now.
Oh yeah, it needs to say tomb complete. Yeah, you don't. You already did the one reload you need to do.
And then, by the way, as soon as you complete the tomb, the wind just stops.
Get out of here.
Like, completely stops.
Which is...
Except for here.
Also, right here it doesn't stop, which makes even less sense.
Yeah.
So it's like a very localized stopping of the wind.
Skip travel to the hunting grounds.
Oh yeah, now we do the most complicated crypt in the entire game.
Yeah. Indeed.
Gets me every time, dude. I just can't remember how to do it.
It's so hard. It's really tough. Don't worry, I'll remind you. It's not that difficult. It's hard, but, you know, you'll remember as soon as we
You're
get
just
there.
a big brain.
Yeah. Wow, that's one of the few times you've actually complimented me on something. Damn.
I mean, is it really a complicated compliment, though?
No, it's not. It's actually not. Alright, guys. Hardest crypt in the game? Oh my god, I can't believe we survived that. Jeez, that was ridiculous.
Insane.
That's like a 2% chance of success.
What a
and it
gamer.
worked. It's crazy. Dude, I just play those odds. Yes, Lara, of course.
I love how we still get subtitles even underwater.
Which makes sense.
I wish they had her actually record those voice lines underwater. That would have sounded hilarious.
There it is.
Just cracking open the entrance to get to this.
Yup.
Strongbox. That's what they're called. Actually, no, this isn't the strongbox. It's treasure chest because this has lockpick. I see you two always spam it when you're going after them, and then you're like, ah, shit, I need to hold.
Yes. I forget. And then we go from here
To the pier.
Yes. So we go talk to Marco. All right, welcome back, Kavelish. You're only 3 hours into the rides or into the shadow run.
Damn.
So I got
Already
a
done
whole-
sleeping?
We still got a whole 2 hours left.
Oh my god, it's 1 in the morning already. Holy 1 in the afternoon, I mean.
I'm gonna say it's 4 a.m. for me.
Jesus.
All right, and now we go to the Kwakiku ruins. honestly, if we, I expect us to finish in an hour anyway. So now we do Abbey Road.
Yeah.
Then after we do this, we're gonna have to do a very little tiny bit of progress and then wrap up a lot of stuff back in Paititi. It's this way. Sometimes get turned around in these areas.
Slept from 2300 to 0400.
You only got 5 hours of sleep?
Yeah, I guess it is better than nothing.
Dude, I'm
Well,
gonna get,
yeah,
like,
here
8
we return to
hours.
our old friend. We warned you that we were gonna do this out of bounds 3
Honestly,
times,
this
and
is
now it's
actually
the 3rd time.
I like this out of bounds. It's not too hard. And it's actually like there's a lot of things you
The
do
only
with
hard
this
thing
out of
about it
bounds.
is the one where we have to stay out of bounds forever.
Yeah, no, that one is really hard. But like that's it. The rest of this is really easy. And honestly, it's a fun out of bounds because it's not hard.
Yeah.
But we have to go this way because we were expected to go this way earlier and we didn't. So there's some stuff over here we gotta grab.
Yeah, but the reason why we didn't get this earlier is just because earlier we wouldn't have been able to quick travel back out of here. So we would have been locked in here, and there would have been enemies all over the place. So it's just slower. We just save a bunch of time by doing it now. Plus, if we
this
did this
part is
entire
ass
thing,
to do in 100% glitchless. It's so ass to do.
yeah, if we did this entire thing, we also wouldn't be able to get all the collectibles because one of the collectibles here requires a lockpick. So we would have had to come back anyways. And that's like the most time loss in the entire game from like because it's so far from any campfire, that one collectible.
Yep.
Well, it's really close to one campfire, but it's a one way from the campfire to it, and then you have to go all the way to the next campfire.
You go
which
from here to
takes
the Temple of Life.
forever.
And actually, while we're here, since I now have the hide,
you can upgrade the bow. Woohoo!
Imagine I couldn't get the second upgrade. That would have been so funny. Temple of Life.
So yeah, this campfire, we never actually got to this point, Temple of Life, but it gets unlocked just by story progress. That's why this skip works in the first place.
Yeah, which is nice because in Rise and 2013, if you skip campfires, they only unlock. Actually, 2013 doesn't do it, but in Rise, you only unlock all the campfires in the game that besides the challenge tomb ones.
Challenge tombs.
When you get to post game. What am I doing?
Nope, wrong one.
Yes, I know. Thank you. That's
Look,
why I said,
you were
what am I
turning
doing?
there. It didn't look like you knew.
That's why I asked, what am I doing?
I was saying wrong one at the same time as you said, what am I doing? At least on my end, I was. Delay and all that.
Still love the fact that you have to play through the stupid animation to get through here.
Also, usually when you get to this point, you get an extra skill. I think Cayman's Breath 1 or something like that.
So what this one does is the one that lets you use the mushrooms.
Oh. Okay. Well, anyways, we don't get that, but luckily it's not required for 100%, so we don't care. You don't go for air here ever.
We have Cayman's Breath too. We can do effectively the whole thing with no fear.
Yeah, no, I was just saying, you don't need the air.
Oops. Hello, Lara.
And here you don't want to reload too early because otherwise this strongbox can get soft locked in a state where it's collected, but it doesn't count as, like, you can't pick it up again, but it also doesn't count as collected. It's real dumb. No, don't go for air now. You go for the cache first, which is on the left, and then you go for air on the way back.
I know.
You did this wrong the last time. I'm just reminding you.
No, last time I didn't do the reload.
Every time I don't remind you of something, you go like, "Ah, Limi, you should have reminded me. What are you doing? What do I pay you for?" And then every time I do remind you, you're like, "Ah, Limi, I know all this. Why are you even talking? Shut up already."
Well, that's unlucky.
Also, you went the wrong way. You're supposed to chase the piranhas. See, this is what happens when I don't tell you what to do.
It's gonna refill.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna catch. Yeah, you'd have to go up for breath anyways, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you just go after the piranhas. We have to wait a bit here, because they're super close there.
Yeah.
Dude, my chat disconnecting is so annoying. 50% of it is just welcome to the chat room.
All you missed was a lull, so you're fine.
And most of the time you're reacting to a message. It's not even in my chat. Like, why? Wait, I have the chat open in 2 different windows, and the different windows actually show different messages. It's not even consistent.
Really
what is this?
That's actually really funny. That's actually hilarious.
Like, in that case, it's not even like my network dropping out. It's literally just Twitch being stupid.
Yep.
This is actually so stupid. Why does this happen?
It is. There's.
Yeah, Twitch is a very well-made site indeed.
It's only owned by a multi-billion-dollar company.
Alright, we decided to do this last because then we can use this campfire to quick travel out of here.
Mm-hmm.
That was the reason.
We're here for one item. And one item alone.
Yeah. Goddamn lockpick. They just had to put it in here. They had such a nice streak in Rise where they didn't require you to go back to like the very first area with some bullshit. But here they're like, no. You return.
Yeah. Yeah, you're able to do Syria just all on its own. It's great.
And most other areas that you have to return to, like the story brings you back to them. It's
Yeah,
not
like
like you
Soviet
have to return
installation.
there on your own time.
Like Soviet installation, exactly.
Yeah, you can always do them, finish them by the last time the story brings you there.
Ow.
But in Shadow they were like, nah, fuck that.
My ears.
Lockpick.
Holy crap.
Audio balancing is hard. We've been over this.
I know, but that was like really painful.
Also, YOLO?
Yep.
That death was on purpose, by the way.
Yeah, get to a checkpoint.
It
That
respawns you
was
down
intentional. Alright, is the camera gonna fuck me up? We're gonna stop moving. I'm gonna stop moving so the camera can't. And we're good. Oh, whoops, that was correct. No. Yeah. Oh. Oh, we go do the wheel side quest now. We go
Yes.
save her.
The very
She said
fun
the entrance to the
fight.
cistern was a cave above the white tree.
I guess you don't do it immediately now.
Yeah.
You first go talk to...
You can talk to Mayu. She's like,
First-
where is she?
Yeah, and then you go up the tree,
Mayu.
don't you?
No.
Also, you read the monolith first. No. Right now you go to the monolith, you read
Yeah.
it, and then you go up the tree first, don't you?
Oh, I guess so, yeah.
The waters below protect me from the waters above.
This is a good one. That's a really good one.
Yeah.
Oh,
At least
thanks,
they
Laura.
tried with the
Laura, get the...
the caches.
Jesus.
They clearly didn't try with that one.
Yeah, no, there
Oh,
are a
there's
couple
Condor
caches
feathers
that are
here.
really good. Yeah, they're up here. Okay, sure. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, this should be carry-on 3.
All full up.
Yes.
Can't carry any
Yep.
more.
Can't carry anymore as she grabs them to finish the mission. Despite being all full up.
That's the entrance.
Dude, we spent so much time trying to break this. Did you ever come back here like you said you were
Yeah.
going to?
Well, I wanted to, but you know, my PC being broken and all, I couldn't really.
Unacceptable.
How dare I?
Yeah. Yeah, document. I knew there was one in here. I do appreciate that all the traps are already triggered.
Yeah, I guess that was the first guy who went here. He triggered those traps. He came to this point and he was like, well, guess there's nothing to do. But luckily Lara has like the break down walls sense, and she always knows which walls to
Destroy,
break down in order to progress.
No one's been through here in centuries. This has to be the right place.
It's always great when you accidentally trigger that, but you already input a jump input. So you're
Oh,
die.
I hate that shit, dude.
It's great.
And you're just like, yep, well, I know I'm dead, but I guess I'm gonna watch this slow-mo.
Gotta wait like 20 seconds for it.
This is so close to possible. I hate this.
This looks suspicious.
What the fuck is this? Oh, wow. Interesting. You had a skywalk going there.
Almost. I didn't actually get a skywalk going.
But, yeah, not very helpful, I guess. Maybe it could be something. You could use it to glide along the ledge and go into the top.
Shit. No.
I still love the fact that this fills up so completely, even though it really shouldn't.
In reality, if this much water was flowing in here this quickly, lava would be thrown about by the currents.
Oh, yeah.
That would be crazy.
It's left. It's left, yeah. We're not going to be going for too much longer. We're
To
getting
be
pretty
fair, it
far
wouldn't be
in.
very interesting game design if they made it rise at a realistic pace.
Well, yeah, because it's Shadow. No? Okay. You're allowed to make jokes like that, but I guess I can't. Hello?
She's just like, nah. See, even she disagreed with that joke. Yeah, we can just end the run here.
To get this back.
No.
Even through this wall. Another sealed off passageway, I bet.
I guess the only way to go from here is up, so really this is a hopeful message.
God, I love the fact that this wall just disappears. Like, how are you supposed to know you're supposed
Just
to
there to
progress
freak
when
you
the
out.
wall freaking vanishes?
Look, they're very good at designing their game and testing it.
We still
And
need to figure out if
everything.
we can get some height there to go up there and then go in the exit. We'd have to figure out how to break
this
that
feels
wall
like
from
something
the
that
back.
should be possible to skip.
Well, remember, there's a breakable wall at the back, so we're gonna have to figure out how to get through that wall.
I guess. But those can sometimes be clipped through by just with an aim clip, so.
Sometimes.
Yeah, well, I mean, I wish we were able to skip the one in the challenge tomb. The very last one. What's it called?
I guess it's lower.
Yeah, it's near the tree trunk.
Yeah. The one you hate.
Yes. Well, no, not that one. I mean the one that is in San Juan.
Let's save your name.
The one with the big roots where we are testing airwalks for 3 hours.
Oh, Tree of Life.
Yes.
The one in San Juan, yeah. Shit, it's a wheel time.
Yeah, it's a wheel o'clock.
Let's make some arrows.
You're gonna have a real good time with this one.
I will just stop. God. Don't worry, forced slow walking is fun, guys. It's great when you do it once. How about when you do it twice?
Perfect. No notes. Also, this is intended. Like you're intended to come up here to swing on this Kipu. You need to roll.
I know. There we go. I just had to get to the right position. Where's the document?
There's another document. No, it's further out. It's further out.
No, it's...
Keep going. It's to the
it's
right
right
here.
There. It's like, where is it? I know it's here. All right, let's do it.
Lara just decides to creep on. Oh, light jog.
Awil, it's Lara. I want you to run back to my... Awil, run!
And now we kill her father.
Yeah. He's like the first person we kill.
I don't know how you shot me, but sure, bro.
Just logic. We really should work on strats for this fight. It's like the one fight where we have absolutely no clue what to do in order to make this fast. Wow, that guy just dodging you at like a mile out. Oh god, heal.
I love the delay on healing. It's great.
Look, if it didn't have a delay,
Oh, we're
it
done.
might
We're
actually
done.
feel
We're done.
good. Oh, remember to reload because otherwise it doesn't put you, like it doesn't open up the pathway. Remember?
Yeah.
Where you have to climb up.
Do I do that immediately?
Which is stupid. You should be able to.
Behind the representative.
It gave you the mission.
No, up the ledge.
It gave you the progress.
No.
Should
That's
work.
not what I meant. And now we go this way. Whoops, I went too far. Go over here.
I don't know how she has the strength to just evaporate
It's the
several
same
wooden planks.
It's the same thing as it is in 2013, except in 2013 it's more ridiculous because there's cement and rebar.
Yeah, I guess that's even more ridiculous. True. It's just like her feet are just glued to the ground, I guess, and her bones are unbreakable. Literally stronger than rebar cement.
Yeah, we go up.
Oh, this is the one where you can do like a jump, wasn't it? Like
Oh
a
my
wall
god,
jump?
that was really close.
That almost.
Oh, I didn't get the roll.
Okay.
Damn.
Water looks deep enough.
It's fine.
Deep enough.
I love how it faces you
Alright.
exactly the opposite of the way you're supposed to go.
This is cool. Very helpful. I'll leave you for a sec. I'm sure you can handle these 2 collectibles by yourself.
I sure hope so. You know, it's funny. We're actually not even talking, like, at all about what's actually going on. Whoops, that's the wrong direction. We're just having our witty banter. Then we're gonna go continue.
Someone else who's been here recently. Here's what I've been looking for.
All right, we are progressing. We got Monko's boots. This way. There it is.
I am back.
Well, you missed 6 collectibles. Not 2.
What?
Yep,
I mean, there was only 3 in that challenge tomb.
correct.
Crypt, I mean.
What's at the end of these trials? The hidden city, but what else? I hope Jonah's alright.
Oh, did you count the high dive as a collectible?
Yes. It's on my
Okay.
list.
I was trying to think of like what the 6th collectible was.
We gotta do Balrog skip into Sacrifice skip. This is fun. That's coming up. Should I even try to do Balrog skip?
Yeah.
Yeah? Alright.
Yeah, it's fun.
Nice job stumbling all over yourself, Lara. Thanks.
A wheel. Are you hurt?
Laura knows how to use her feet. Shut up. She's very competent.
I would disagree.
I found your dice, Taki.
Well, you're just a hater. How about that?
Why am I going this way? I don't need to go this way. All right.
Exactly. Just go for all the skips. Nothing matters. So yeah, this is actually a skip that is allowed in glitchless.
Yes. If you do it this way, it's allowed in glitchless. If you do it the other way, it's not.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because it's considered not out of bounds enough to be forbidden. Also, the alternative is boring. So no one minds. Like, this one is actually interesting platforming, whereas the alternative is just...
Oh, great. Thanks, Lara. Just not landing on the tree. I can do it. No, I've already lost time on this. We go there, we go there, there. Okay. Nope.
Oh, that was a low one.
Come
Need to
on.
be more left for the high grab, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that was still a low grab.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Go up here. And yet, we still have to do this because collectibles. So that lost me a ton of time. Should've
Yeah.
just entered normally. It only took me, what, 4 tries? 3 tries?
It does mean that you deload some of this stuff though, right? Because you didn't enter it normally, so...
No. It just means I get to jump roll in the back half. But that doesn't save a whole lot of time. If you don't get Balrog skip first try on 100%, it doesn't save any time. Because the only time save the only time save you're actually getting, if you get it first try, is not switching to Serpent Guard and passing through the gate. You're not getting really any other time save here.
Huh.
Yeah,
Yeah, jump up here. Or
Yeah.
not. Thanks, Lara.
Yeah, so you can jump roll here. That's like the other time save that you get for doing this. It's just the ability to jump roll through here. Because you wouldn't be able to jump. You wouldn't be able to jump roll here. You would do the. Oh, wait, am I supposed to switch?
Don't you need to switch outfit? No, you can go into the cellar first and then switch outfit. Oh no, wait. You need to sit down at the campfire, otherwise you don't respawn here, right? So you need to sit down at the campfire, switch outfits.
It doesn't say I need to. No, collect the monolith, collect the relic, get the cache at the top of the stairs, and just continue. It doesn't say I need to switch.
Really? You don't need to sit there?
It doesn't say I need to switch.
Well,
the notes don't say it. There might be a modification to the notes. We'll see.
Well, I didn't mean you need to switch. I meant you need to sit down at the campfire, because otherwise it doesn't respawn you there, but maybe I'm wrong. Also, you're not supposed to be able to be here in this outfit. Somehow the game still checks for it, though.
Am I supposed to?
It's
I
kind
don't
of a
know if I'm
shame.
supposed to walk through this like this or not.
I know you're supposed to roll through, but I think it doesn't matter what you do.
Alright. I'm not supposed to grab that. No. Oh, yeah. Okay, so there's one. I'll grab this now, too. Three. So doing Balrog skip also lets me do this now. That's the other trade-off.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
5.
Which saves time, because coming back here later forces you to slow walk in, like, most of this room.
7. 8. That's a wall. This way. 9 and 10. Okay, now we can leave.
Don't you reload checkpoint out of there? Pretty sure you reload out of there.
Doesn't say.
And then you switch the outfit.
Doesn't say.
But you definitely have to switch outfit. Otherwise you couldn't talk to whatever her name
Yeah,
is.
there's nothing in here that says it. I need to add that to my notes then,
Oh.
if that's the case. Then I'll switch. Sup, bro? You got to see me change my outfit.
Laura just undressing in front of everybody.
Mm. Can I move? Thank you.
That must be Kiara, the girl Etsley mentioned, which means her Khan is.
Who's Etsley?
I've got to find a way to get him out.
Who is this Etsley person she keeps talking about? I've never met this person in my life, and neither has she.
Do we actually never see him in this? Yeah.
We don't
only
meet
in
him
cutscenes.
until we come back from the Porvenir oil fields.
Well, I guess we see him during the cutscene where we leave. Because we troll him by saying his mother
by saying
is
his
dead,
mom
even though she
died.
isn't.
Yeah. But that's the first time we see Etsley. Alright. Let's go, Kiara. We got shit to do. Move. Oh, she's already here.
How?
Sastenahau.
Don't be alarmed. I'm a friend of Unara.
I will wait for you, friend.
I
Doc?
want to free the prisoner, but I can't do it alone. The executions? Of course, but I need you to stop the prayers for now. Would you play your instruments for an envoy of the gods?
Enjoying the executions.
I'm definitely enjoying this top tier gameplay execution.
Okay, the guards are gone. It's safe now. Help me open the door.
Let go, boys.
This should do it. Don't worry, I'm a friend. I'll find us a way out of here.
I also love how this one hole that she makes right here is bigger than any other hole she ever makes in the game.
Stay close.
Get ahead of me, Hakan. Let's
Has to
go.
fit 2 people. It's fine.
You want him to get in front of you because he will get caught on your character. He will not push you forward.
If we work together, we can move this stone.
Yeah. He's a real piece of work. It's like he doesn't want to be saved.
You helped.
You helped, she says. I mean, literally all he did was, like, open the door, I guess.
Yeah, so now we can do sacrifice skip. Hooray.
I mean, this is definitely up there with, like, hard skips. It's not so bad once you, like, know how to do it. Wait, how did that not work?
I don't know. Okay. So do you want to explain how this works?
I mean, we just jump on some very intended collision in order to make our way up onto the roof. And now we walk along the roof in order to get even more out of bounds. Nope, wrong. That's the invisible wall. You need to do it on...
Yeah, I forgot.
There's like invisible
my God.
walls here that we need to avoid, so we need to take a specific path. So we first need to go this way, and then jump over to the other side. We're doing all this to skip a bunch of very slow walking, which isn't cutscene. It's just slow walking. And then a fight at the end. Also, yeah, it just deloads here. Oh, wow, he hit the trigger right away.
Yep, there we go, we're done.
She's also not wearing the mask.
Is this one blacklisted?
I think so, yes.
I see you.
Or the
Yeah.
next one is blacklisted.
No,
I
this
think
one's
this one just has a
blacklisted.
longer delay. Oh, okay.
This one is definitely blacklisted. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All that for another riddle.
What the fuck?
All that for another riddle.
What did it say?
The heart of the serpent is in the cup, near the many stone faces.
Well, it's better than nothing.
I suppose. We need to find the box and end this.
Get me back in time.
What is that?
Because I can skip this as soon as she hits the water. This cutscene's blacklisted. We don't skip it. And before we proceed, we make sure to reload so we don't get the fade to black.
Forward team, why the fuck are you still looking for that box? You have hostiles in your area. I don't give a damn about Dominguez. Find Lara Croft and kill her.
Find Lara Croft, how? We're spread out way too goddamn thin for that. This was a research operation.
Well, stealth, everybody.
I'll cover that area.
Lemmy, are you still there? He must have stepped away too.
Shit.
All units, report status. Cardinal 2, all clear. What's going on, Commander? We got hit by a force shock. Kappa team? All clear, sir. This is Cardinal 2. I've got force shock damage in Juliet 3.
Oh my god.
Alright, welcome
Only
back.
2 more areas.
No fires.
Yeah,
Well-
San Juan, and then Petiti 5, and then City of the
1 and
Serpent.
2 halves, I guess.
Yeah, we have Petiti 5 still to do.
Hello, Lara.
Who is this?
I can reload here, right?
Since Mexico.
It's once I get the
Only
checkpoint in the
after you
oil.
reach a certain point.
Yeah, there's a checkpoint in the oil, if
That
I
was a-
recall.
Yeah.
Now, I'm listening.
Exactly.
Another
Yeah,
force
here.
shock.
Another 4 shock.
Forward outpost.
That guy is super observant. And he gets the knife for it.
God damn it, people,
Do I need to
Otherwise he
reload here, or
stopped
can I
us
just
going through
go?
this gap. No, you can just go. If you're fast enough. Also, this guy is not getting paid enough.
Unless the concealment is completely blocking the heat she gives off, I'll see her. As if looking for something in the dark in these ruins wasn't creepy enough.
Uh-oh.
We're good. We're good.
I guess we are.
Stealth,
I could
boys.
hear it fill up on
Yeah.
someone.
Me too.
So right there, if they spot you, you can't climb up the ledge at the end of the fight.
Oh, this is gonna
Because
be a
there'll
fun out of
always be
bounds.
bullets coming out of nowhere that knock you off of it.
This is a fun out of bounds. That was almost fatal, but it wasn't. Just barely.
Yeah, it was.
I was a bit too close, actually. All right.
Yeah, stealth 100, exactly.
Fun out of bounds, everybody. If you thought this area was hard to navigate,
It just gets a lot worse.
I'm out of bounds.
Show me her corpse, and your entire team is next in line for deacon training. Rourke out.
I don't know what this rock is.
High vis area. You're slightly too far right, I think.
Am I? Yes. Yes, I am. Am I? Proceeds to fall out of bounds? I guess so. Hello. There we go.
I say again, Croft is coming to you.
This isn't the easiest out of bounds to do either.
Show me her corpse, and your entire team is next in line for deacon training.
Alright.
Rourke out.
Here we go. We go from here this way.
Oh, don't jump in bounds. You jumped in bounds.
I think I'm in bounds. Maybe not.
Yep, you're definitely in bounds.
No, I'm not.
Well, oh wow. That looked very inbounds.
I know, I thought so too. And then I think I go right here onto these dark trees.
I mean, you can go below, but then you have to do the annoying jump that is like...
It's from here to
bad.
here. Up here. Was jump around here and curve. Left, not right.
Oh.
I am so bad. It's curve left and then right. Gotta do that again.
Yeah, don't you know about that the fire winds that are going around?
What? Wait a
Makes
second.
total sense to me. And you're inside of it? Oh no, you just went
I was too far to the left.
Rourke out.
Alright. Woohoo! It actually wasn't as close as I thought.
Mario, is that you?
I can't see. There we go. Okay, here we are.
Absolutely none. She
There we
couldn't possibly.
We go from here up to here. We do this again. H jump that way and then curve right. There we go. Jump to this ledge.
That's fine, just don't panic.
Go up here, and then it was on top of this rock. Then it was over to here. Okay, we did it, boys. And then we go this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, we go along here. I need to be a little bit closer to the pipeline. There we go. All right.
Yeah, but not too close, otherwise you trigger bad things.
Yeah, we're fine. Alright, we're okay. Everything's fine. I don't remember
Yeah.
where to go left. Honestly, I always forget.
You jump onto this debris and then you jump left. Yeah,
It's
up here.
here. And then it's over here. Follow this.
Yes.
Jump
This way.
onto here. Thank God that wasn't
Oh,
solid.
Good thing that thing doesn't have collision.
Good
Yeah.
thing that wasn't
It would
solid.
have been so dead.
And then yeah, it's right here.
Go
Right?
jump onto this and follow it. Yeah.
Whoop.
Don't get too close to the edge or you'll fall off. Also, don't go too far left or you'll also fall off. Yeah. Yeah.
You know
Too far
what?
left.
Start over. This one's really punishing if you mess it up.
Yeah, it puts you really far back.
It's a long out of
It
bounds.
was
It's
like
not
the
that
last
hard.
point that you could realistically mess up to.
I'm just that good.
You can still mess up, but at that point you're just bad and firing at the wrong barrel or something like that.
Yeah. This way. Yeah. Alright. Okay. That was weird.
Exactly, we're just killing time. It's all part of the plan.
Okay. Okay. We're okay. Everything's okay. Hey, also good practice.
I mean, this isn't really the time to be doing practice, but sure.
It still is. Alright, we'll jump there. Go there. It's along. Make sure I can still frickin' see. God, that doesn't have collision. And then it's...
I mean, this time you would have actually jumped under it.
Yeah, I know. Stay over.
You're super far left right now. You were... Dude, go more right. What are you doing?
Well, we're fine. Okay. From here, it's very hard to mess up.
Yeah, I mean, it's possible, but... you almost just did.
Lara is...
You don't need to prove... You don't need to prove
Shut
that
up!
it is still possible
You
to
act like
mess
I'm
up.
doing this on purpose.
I think people believe you that you can mess this up.
Alright, it's this one first.
Yeah, and then the one in the back. The one that just turned invisible. You need to walk
that
forward.
one
No,
right
no, no,
there.
not that one, not that one, not that one, not that one.
I didn't shoot
Walk
it.
forward like a bit. It's
No,
literally... You were about to soft lock. Of course I'm insistent when you're about to soft lock yourself. You were really determined to prove that you can mess that up, huh?
Of course!
Real
Why not?
determined.
Base camp, this is Cardinal 2. Reinforcements on the ground.
Oh, I can shoot that.
Just choose the barrels.
Jesus Christ! We have to hold her off!
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
Out of
you're
arrows.
about to die.
No, I'm not.
This is Cardinal 2. We've taken shrapnel, but we're stable.
Well, time to shoot those barrels. No clue why she doesn't use her other weapons here, but...
Because I don't have them, apparently.
Yeah, but why does she not have them? And why do they just randomly come back?
Hey,
It would cause a soft lock because... So this fight, there's supposed to be a helicopter that comes in, and you're supposed to use those barrels to damage the helicopter, and you have to do it 3 times.
My friend Sarah's an archaeologist.
And the barrels always get revealed in the same order. The problem is if you blow up the barrel that's supposed to get revealed first, before you enter the fight, the helicopter still takes 1 damage, but the barrel never gets... Like, it reveals the place where the barrel is supposed to be, and there's no more barrel there. So you just can't damage the helicopter anymore. But if you blow up the other 2 barrels, before the fight, you don't have to wait until they get revealed, so you just have to wait until the first barrel is revealed, and then you blow up the helicopter right away. You can't blow up all 3 barrels right away, though, before the fight, because that also soft locks.
Abby's friend mentioned a crypt somewhere around the
Because at that point, the helicopter isn't really spawned in.
There's gonna be a lot of collectibles here, by the way.
This collectible city.
There's 53 collectibles. We're getting all of them right now. We don't come back to San Juan later.
Why secret? If Lopez is involved, there's bound to be a trick.
That's a solid theory. What about you? Did you find anything?
I got a pamphlet. 7 steps closer to God.
Who knows? Maybe it'll help.
Does help if you don't know what you're doing. Alright, separate so I can jump roll, please. Thank you.
I guess it helps in glitchless.
Oh, here we go, the laugh.
But
okay, woman, relax.
There's something there. Looks like there's something here. Fool's gold and costume jewelry. But the kids will love it.
We're also just gonna steal this person's slave collar.
Díganos, ¿encontró algo? No sé cómo ahuyentó a Diego y a los demás niños, pero me alegro de que lo hiciera. Ahora podemos ponernos a trabajar.
Where should we start?
¿Por aquí? Ojalá supiera para qué intentó Isabel.
There's an inscription. Look through me to find the way.
Cool, let's go, Jonah. Let's grab the 13 documents in here and then leave.
Jonah, I feel something. We're getting close.
this house is such a lore dump, dude.
It is.
Also, I love how there's like a ton of scrolls everywhere in here, and somehow Lara just knows which are the documents she's interested in.
Yeah, right. Whoops, that was an accident. That was not what I meant to do. It's
Though
fine.
that is a book, it does not count as a collectible document.
It actually doesn't even lose that
Lara
much.
won't take it with her, so therefore she doesn't care.
Doesn't lose a whole lot of time, thank God. You know, there's so much story that goes on in this place, if you read all this stuff. You know, it's funny. I did the speedrun for this so much. Oh, I completed Gates of Hell really early. I don't usually get that text for a while. There's not one here. Is that all of them? Yeah, usually I get the Gates of Hell completion text out here.
Ooh, I don't know what was going on there.
There's the next cross.
Here it is on the table. Oh boy, you know what? I'm not looking forward to Holy Skip. I haven't practiced Holy Skip.
Have you practiced anything?
Yes. I did Balrog Skip practice.
Fair enough.
Oh, nice. I wrote towards the cars, and Google autocorrected to towards the cards. Thanks. I'll fix that later.
There's the next cross. Looks like there's something here.
Correct, it's a very intelligent and useful feature.
Oh,
You walk
did
too
I-
far forward.
Did I botch this?
You walk too far forward before you reload it.
I gotta kill them.
It's not a problem, you can still just kill them.
Okay. Sure.
Yo, it is snaked around.
I also forgot for a second that it's not guaranteed to be triangle. I didn't think I walked that far forward. I walked up until I saw the checkpoint and then reloaded.
Wait, I can push this.
Whatever.
Got it.
I'll grab it now.
Document, yeah.
I think I usually grab it on the
You
way out.
can get it on the way out, but doesn't really make a difference. You can also just drop down here. Don't think you can die to that fall.
You can.
Are you in, Isabella?
Drop straight down. Grab this first, because she talks forever.
There you are.
Need to scroll my notes. We're getting to the last couple pages.
I mean, you can't die to quite any fall. It has to be far enough, or you have to get like stuck.
Crap, I need to remember where the trap is in here. I always forget where it is, and I step on it every time.
No one plays with a trap like that.
The only trap like that in the whole game. So we have this one. What? Oh my god. Okay.
I mean, that was actually faster than
Yeah,
the
but
animation she would have had if she caught the ledge, but that was still odd.
do you have the stream open perchance?
Yeah, wait.
I was wondering what the time was.
4:05.
Oh. We're actually not doing that terribly. I'm far behind where I would like to be. There it is. It's right there.
I mean, yeah, that was
realistically, we're not doing too bad.
There was like Judgment, and then there was a very start.
Yeah, Judge's Gaze, yeah. Well, there was another airwalk that was giving me trouble, but... Panic attack!
Wow. Sometimes she actually doesn't grab that one, and then you fall all the way back down.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, this one I usually just climb without jumping, because I don't want to bother having to climb all the way back up, because she decides to not cooperate with the jump climbs. Too much time loss.
Yeah, the flashbangs are because I have the graphics on the lowest settings. It's when the lighting of the skybox changes. Because we're leaving the tomb, so we're getting to the normal skybox, and therefore the lighting shift happens.
Yeah, the game has like a dynamic aperture, and it doesn't update that automatically. At least not at low graphics settings, it just kind of...
we drop down.
It goes kind of crazy.
Jump across the river. Get the flag. Come on. There we go. Jeez. Yes, we hear you. Y'all not subtle.
Huh? Oh, you mean
The
the gobble
chickens.
gobbles?
Yeah.
Those are turkeys.
Whatever.
This is
I
where
am
you
not
get
in
the
a
fried
mood.
turkey achievement.
I'm not in a mood at 5 a.m. to be thinking about what they are.
Turtle, seen only by those who let fear
Gobble gobble.
We just jump into the water, right?
No, you make the rope to the other side.
A rope across the river. Yeah. Because there's the one cache over here.
Connect it low. Wasn't that the wrong way? Oh no, you want to connect it high so you can do that, right? Not connect it low.
Just the one cache, and then
Yes,
jump
and then
down
you
the
dot down to the beach.
We near some twigs. And then we go into the water. And we go see the turtle! Look at the little turtle. He protecting this little cache.
He protect.
And then we turn left, we go this way. Didn't match this time.
Yeah, I noticed.
I don't need to descend yet.
Yeah, faster to stay along the surface, as we figured out.
I can descend here. Oh, perfect. And in we go. It was hang left because we can jump along here. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think you can roll after those jumps, sadly.
You cannot. You land just deep enough in the
Although
water.
shout out to this document that has been laying in the mud for years and years.
Yeah. And then this one was hang to the right. Is this one you can roll pretty far into? Oh, this is the piranha one. Isn't it?
Yes. It is.
Yeah. This one's not too bad.
There's one moray in the entrance, and then but it's getting attacked by piranhas, I think. Oh no, this one doesn't. The next one gets attacked by piranhas.
The next one is already attacked by piranhas.
Oh no, the moray getting attacked by piranhas earlier in the game, but we skipped over that. I think the first time piranhas get introduced, you see a moray and then it gets just eviscerated by a pack of piranhas. If you're fast enough, you can leave before the water falls all the way, and it looks really dumb. Because you just like where the water go.
Yeah. I love how all the piranhas just go through the gap and just ignore Lara, despite the fact that she's fresh meat.
She's too far. And not bloody. Clearly piranhas are only interested in things that are already bloody.
Wrong side. Cool. It usually goes the other way. Like, it's usually the side I'm on that works out. It's strange.
This is incredible. The piranhas are feeding on the corpses.
Now dive. And then go diagonally across, and then there's like two things there.
Yes.
Right, a relic and a cache in front of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a healing herb. I could probably pick that up.
I think I've heard that moray thing before, but I do not
I don't think it's
recognize
actually a
where it's
moray.
from.
It's based on something else.
Yeah, but I recognize the verse
Yeah.
structure from somewhere.
It's from a TV show. I'm so glad I figured out you could do this.
Well, if you can do it.
Come on, Lara.
It's a song? Oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, Amore. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I recognize now. I knew I'd seen that verse structure before.
Really? I'm
I
standing
love how he
right
just
here.
pulls on it half the time.
Oh my
Just
gosh.
like nah, dude. I mean, you can't see the connect icon, so it's really on you for not paying enough attention to the connect icon. But also, it's on the game for not connecting when you're clearly standing right next to it. It's only going to get worse. I like that. You can go off of it right
I know.
away. Well, clearly you don't, because you hesitated.
There's a lot of drums, but we're fine.
If you keep letting me talk, it is only going to get worse.
Does
It
it
works
sound
better
like
with a
something-
German accent.
Yeah, I said it sounds exactly like something they would say.
I can't actually do a good, like, stereotypical German accent. Spend too much time trying to not have an accent.
So it's not trying to be normal.
Well, it's not really normal, it's just like... Don't
Then-
take the rope.
Yeah, I know.
You always say that! And then you complain when you do something wrong, and I
I
don't
only
remind
messed
you.
it up once. I've only ever messed it up once.
Yeah.
Remember when I got
here?
here fast enough that this wasn't here and I just walked through the gap?
Yeah, literally cheating.
Oh my.
That's what I would call that.
Back to the Porvenir.
You travel
oil
to...
fields.
Yeah.
We do cleanup. Grab the
For
two items.
two
we skipped.
collectibles.
We're entering the home stretch here. We have Porvenir 2, San Juan 2, and then we do Paititi, and then we're done.
Fucking finally.
We're in the home stretch, although Paititi 5 is super long. I love how that music is so intense for no reason. If we skip these because we're out of bounds when we were coming through this part, so that's why we skipped them.
Yeah, and if we went inbounds for them, we would have to do the entire rest of the section the intended way, which is super slow. It's way faster to quick travel back here and quickly get both of them, because they're right next to that camp anyways.
Excuse me.
What the fuck,
I'm not gonna
dude?
finish till like 6 a.m. Jeez.
Well, it's very much expected.
I was expecting it to be quite that long, but you know, it is 10 hours. Although I'm pretty sure Rise was underestimate. Like a decent amount.
She is.
Oh, talk to Manu! It was skip the first, don't skip the second. Yes.
Yes.
I hope you've shined up those dancing shoes, Manu.
So he gives us a quest, but we've already done what he asks us for, so we can immediately go back to him and be like, yeah, we did that.
This was the tomb we literally just did.
But yeah, for this one, if we use the cutscene skipper to skip this cutscene, we don't get credit for it. So we
I
have to
believe
not
when he
skip
says, "Tell me everything," I can skip it, right?
Yeah, when the game normally allows you to skip it. Yeah, right there. See, you got like a decorated skull.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when he says describe it to me and the camera shifts is when we can skip it. Ruined Tower. Not that one, it's this one. I'm not complaining about it being early or late. It's just that it's early in the morning. I'm usually up like an hour ago. And I usually go to bed about an hour ago, so I'm not like super tired. What am I supposed to do? Oh, we go around the
Stream
tower.
game update came in like super punctual.
Yeah, very, very. 4.5 hours in. Yeah, now we go do Tree of Life.
It's one document here. Oh no, it's a relic. There's a
The
document
document
inside,
is
though. Or is that
inside.
also a relic?
Nope, it's a document. This right here is a document. You tried so hard to break Tree of Life.
It's really annoying, and it's just begging to be broken. I swear we can probably use that airwalk spot that we were messing around with. I'm gonna find a way
I know
once
you
I have
are.
my PC. Because if we did this in reverse, we could probably save a bunch of time with it.
Oh, thank you, Laura, for just dropping.
Oh, why was
She just
that?
let go. She just let go.
She's like, nope, don't feel like living today. Yo.
How about you, don't do that, Laura? Thank you.
Sounds like trouble.
I'm actually surprised that was non-fatal.
Gas.
Oh,
Blow
whoops,
up the
yeah.
gas. Because otherwise she won't grab onto the wall, which makes sense. Yes.
Alright. Need a lot of fire arrows in here. Actually, that was arrows, wasn't it? No, it was cloth.
Yeah, there's a bunch of arrows in here that you can pick up.
Man, look how long that took.
They don't want you
despawn.
running out.
It'll be bad if I run out of arrows in here. That was scripted, by the way. That was scripted.
Ah, this is so stupid.
This game is retarded, dude. I hate this game so much. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that, but this game sucks. That was a scripted movement, and I couldn't do anything about it. I also don't know why the camera turned like that. You know, I
like
can't
messing with
believe
you.
they don't have a Yashil show up in the wall behind her. They just show him down there. Total missed
Yeah, that's
opportunity.
such a missed opportunity. Exactly. Also, that guy down there sometimes says sus, but only sometimes. And I'm very disappointed that they don't just say it all the time.
Oh my god.
Because, I mean, think of the meme potential.
I don't think you need to think about it. It's apparently already present. Those arrows.
Oh, I need to think about it. I can't stop thinking about it. That's the
I can
problem.
tell because you're still talking about it.
Amogus?
We go this way. There's nothing here.
Well, it
until we go
actually says
here.
sus and not sus, but the subtitles just say sus.
It's jump. There we go.
Yeah, exactly. It pronounced it as like that, like sus, but like the subtitles just say sus.
I didn't want to pick that up,
Ah,
but
yes,
sure.
healing herbs.
Definitely not what I clicked on, but sure. Camera.
I mean, the Yashil could be said to be venting, so that is pretty sussy.
Oh, whoops. I'm supposed to pick that up after I cut this. Y'all are so cringe.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Actually, I'm not. Scratch that.
Of course you're not sorry, jeez.
It's not far now. Just have to get up there.
Oh, that still hit him. We go this way. I did not expect that to still hit him, but I'll take it. Oh my god. Alright, well, we're almost done with this place, at least.
Yeah. That's a bonus.
Lara, go please.
Almost done with San Juan in general. Wow, that rhymes.
Yeah.
Crazy. The realization made me stumble over my own words.
Kinich Ahau Spoon. I don't even remember what this does.
Does it matter?
Oh, instantly heals in battle. It's inner strength. It probably doesn't matter.
I mean, it might matter for final fights. Possibly.
Probably doesn't matter. Can't tell if that was music or someone moaning.
I'm pretty sure that was the music.
Alright, I wasn't sure.
It's like throat singing in the music.
Yeah, I was like, I was like, okay. Sure, bud. If that's how you feel, go for it.
You climb up, you jump right, and then you grapple. No, you're not around the corner. You just jump. Yeah.
I love how excited you were about it. Like, yeah, word.
Look, if you develop strats and they work, that is satisfying. What can I say? Oh wait, that balance beam might actually be possible to grapple to, or maybe this wall, because it's right next to the way we enter.
You want to try?
Ooh, that's something I should try. Yeah.
Really want to break this. This place sucks.
Yeah, and if we could get to here, there's definitely a ledge here that we could do an
yeah, we
an
can
hour
airwalk
on,
from the back.
and it's super high up. So it would probably allow us to get to anywhere.
All right, holy skip time. You ready for holy skip? And for me to mess it up twice?
I think so. I'm so ready for that.
I'm gonna mess it up twice.
Remember, retrying takes just as much time as just rolling with it. Though it of course looks more impressive if you retry.
Hello. Okay. Up on here. Get up. Lara. Okay.
You can just jump to the left onto the tree trunk.
Oh, this one over here?
Oh, not that far left. Oh,
Grab-
I mean, that
grab
also works.
Remember, I need to go I need to go pretty far left here to make this all spawn. There we go. Man, I can totally see what's going on.
Yes, isn't this perfect?
Can I make that from here? No, I can't. Up on here. Here we go. Whatever.
Rip.
No, he doesn't.
Also, I think this is the first time you ever hear Jonah's last name.
Maeva?
Yeah. Is it ever mentioned anywhere else?
Not that
I
know
don't
of.
think so. How does he even know it? I mean, I guess they did their research on Lara, and Jonah hangs out with her quite a bit. Wow, you literally
Drop
can't
off!
leave.
Lara! I'm stuck!
Oh, she won't let go?
I couldn't move. I couldn't move. It was probably because of how I glitched in. It was probably because of me glitching in.
Bro?
Shut up.
Oh, we all find that find that weird. What the fuck? Words. How do they work?
I can't.
Why are you meleeing him?
Because it works.
It clearly doesn't.
I hate this part. This part sucks, man.
Oh my god, I'm choking. I mean, you're the one choking, but I'm choking because I'm laughing. Oh wait, this is finally an opportunity to use that.
Okay.
Jonah, where are you?
I'm in the cane field.
Whatever.
Keep your head down. I'm on my way.
Cane field, all units. Priority 1. Find Lara Croft.
You heard the commander. Let's go hunting.
Croft, I know you're out there.
I love how they can't hear her walkie-talkie.
In Siberia, but Dominguez was against it. That's on me.
I don't know how you think it takes longer to do it again than just to roll with it. Or it takes the
Didn't
same
we
amount of
time that at one point? I think it takes as long to do it twice over than it takes to do it. Also, you need to do it first try, which you didn't. You definitely died once. Also, here you don't need to stealth, you can just rush through, because this cutscene triggers anyways.
Got visual on Croft. She's at the distillery. Deacon team, deploy.
You want to shoot the barrel on the left first, before you throw the explosive.
Oh,
At
that
the top?
barrel.
No, not that one. Remember the one at the
Uh,
top? Yeah, that one. Oh, not that. Dude, how many fucking enemies?
too many.
Oh, thanks for telling us that, dude.
This part is annoying. Oh yeah, also, Lara's holy now.
Yeah, game gets a bit confused with the lighting and everything, so it just does this. Apparently the Earth is now about 1/10 as far from the sun as it usually is. Whoops. Oh, okay.
Pan, 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 pan.
This is Cardinal 1. Engine stall at 500 feet. Losing altitude. Attempting cold restart. Shit. Wait one.
I love how she tells herself to move faster.
Yeah.
Go to the right here. Go to the right. No, you can stop her from stumbling like that by going right.
I was trying to go right, but she wouldn't move. Oh, this is great. Yeah, look at this. This object you're supposed to be climbing on.
Disappears.
Also, Lara likely is the one who killed all these people. Because she took the stupid knife at the start.
Very indirectly.
No, so it's all because she took the knife, right?
Also, how come the apocalypse is always happening right where she is?
Yeah, right.
Also, isn't this one happening because of the box that got taken and all the knife?
No, no, no. So all of this is happening.
All systems functional. Back on course for heading 327.
Only one chance.
There we go.
Just don't get hit in the head by a rock.
Is this one blacklisted? I think this one's blacklisted.
I don't think so.
It's apparently not.
Yeah.
Your Highness.
No, we do cleanup.
Let's go to Unuratu's home. Where's the campsite?
Quick travel. Woo.
Guys, remember. You know what's coming.
Well, I know, but everybody
Remember
else
that
probably
cutscene from
doesn't
earlier
remember.
that I talked about?
Look, so 3 hours ago, we've already heard this cutscene. Well, we've seen this cutscene 3 hours ago. Now we're gonna hear it, but not.
We're definitely not gonna see it.
In fact, we're not really gonna see anything.
Everything's in shadow.
So
for
welcome
some
to
reason.
bugged lighting.
They're holding him at the barracks. We're working on a plan.
This is fine. You can actually play the game like this. It's great.
It's very efficient.
I took some screenshots of the game with that, like with
It
the
does
cinematic
look pretty
camera,
cool in
and
some,
it looks
in
great.
some places.
It's just not very good for gameplay.
Not in the slightest.
This describes something nearby.
Camera,
The
relax.
youngest of 4 turns his back on his brothers. And
Can you
able
reload
to
now?
split
Oh,
his
you have to wait though before it.
I have to wait for it to say the clue
updated.
activated, yeah.
Found you.
And now we go to Skull Cave. I think we walk to Skull
Woohoo!
Cave.
Yeah, there's no faster way to get there.
Yeah, you skip travel. And then you have to wait for Uchu to decide to talk to you again.
To stand back up and like talk to you. No,
He has to
thanks.
position with Jonah, okay? They have to like set up in the right position.
They have to do their secret handshake before they talk to Lara.
I mean, they were talking about tattoos.
Laura, I'm glad you're back safe. Lara, I hate to ask you, but
Gotta maintain their bromance.
Go and get the champions back.
Skip travel to the wild jungle.
I can't believe how.
Which is this one, yes.
Yeah, that is Wild Jungle.
And oh, this
Time
is fun.
to find the
With no
What's it called
arrows. Nahual.
oh Nahual. Oh yeah, Nahual. The Narwhal. not living in the ocean.
Swimming in the ocean. Okay, I have 17 arrows. Hopefully that's enough.
It's too quiet. I feel like something's out there.
'Tis indeed, my dear. You'll find out shortly. You're gonna go meet him. You got a date with Destiny. And apparently it's like a man transformed into a jaguar. I also forget exactly like how ridiculously tight it is to hit tier 3 language in this game.
Oh, you mean for the last monolith?
Mm-hmm. Well, no, there are no tier 3 monoliths.
Oh yeah, right. There's only
thanks, Laura.
1 and 2 for reasons.
I'll bet the champion's bow is in there.
All right, everybody, we're about to have a really hard boss fight.
Also, this is gonna break slightly because we skipped the cutscene.
If it decides to happen. Where is he? Apparently not here.
Somewhere.
Hello?
Where actually is it?
Right there.
You have to melee actually?
I was trying to melee.
So now it's gonna get confused, and where actually is it? Oh, there it is. It's gonna stand back there, and we can just shoot it 9 times. This is faster than fighting it the intended way. You have to actually fully charge your arrows, though.
Yeah, no, there was one I didn't fully charge, so it took an extra shot. Also, if we're not careful and I interact with the champion's bow again, I can restart the boss fight, which is not a good time.
Get this bow back to Uchu.
It actually locks the area. You get stuck and you can't leave. But you can fight the Nahwal again if you really wanted to. You just have to use the cutscene skipper to skip the cutscene. Whoops, let's go up here.
Wait, you were already at... Oh, that was the 3rd one.
Yeah, we go up here.
It said 3 out of 4 before you even reached the water. What the hell?
That's nice.
Another fake out? Will we get one?
Of course. That one is like the what? That's the poster boy.
That wasn't a fake out.
I was like, that's poster boy for failures, just like this one, and then it just didn't. Well, we're gonna get the fake out again.
I was gonna say I don't remember it faking out right there.
Well, we're gonna get the fake out again anyway. Yeah, don't try to jump here. Apparently.
This game is beautiful.
I freaking hate this game, dude.
This is another document that I like to miss. Yeah, exactly. The game faked out so hard that it even convinced itself that Lara fell down.
It faked out so hard that it flinched. Alright. Okay, Lara, chill. Ouch.
This could be interesting.
This one's not even that bad. This one's actually really tame.
I like how that mummy is just going Pepe hands. Wrong way.
Wait, whoops. I'm supposed to go this way. At least it's not the water one yet. The water one's later.
There's something on the other side.
I need to fall down another tier. Okay, Lara.
No. He's too wet. She can't move.
I mean, usually when a woman's too wet, it's a good thing.
Can we not?
I won't go there again. Don't worry, I'm done. Already finished.
I prefer my dick jokes.
Oh my gosh. Yet the protagonist is a female. Oh my god, am I gonna fake out into death?
Though.
Yes, yes, I am. This one is consistent.
out.
This one is consistent. Every time. The first one is a fake out into death, and I don't know why. It's really frustrating.
It's not really a fake out if it makes you die.
Yeah, it is a fake out.
Okay, one last leap.
We're on like the last 2 pages of my document. We have these 30 items and a couple quests, and then we're done. We go to the final area, which finishes really quickly, actually. Final area wraps up real fast.
Because we don't really do any of it.
We skip all of it. Then we go left.
Damn, it's not.
You act like I'm doing this on purpose, Steve. Yeah, I also love that the way the Blue Heron model, or the Blue Heron texture, looks, you can actually see that underneath it, her body has no texture. No, there's nothing here. And let's do it.
Last dive. But this one takes ages to trigger for some reason. The previous one triggers before you're even in the water. This one
The reason it takes so long is because
now.
of the challenge tomb pop-up. It comes up first. Also, flashbang.
Throwing flashbang.
It's gonna flashbang again and then just fade away once we go through the skull. Yeah. Oh, wait, is this Path of Pain? Oh. It is! Lee meets your favorite challenge tomb!
You know, I'm not the one who has to do it. And in the future, it won't be as bad anymore because I'll have a PC that can actually
That can run
handle
at more than 13 FPS.
Well, it better be able to, otherwise I'm gonna be really upset.
I'm guessing you're investing a lot into it.
Yes.
If it can't run at more than 13 FPS, I'm gonna laugh.
Obsidian blades never dull.
I better not spend like 3,000 euros on a PC and then have it not be able to run the fucking game.
I mean, I'll find that hilarious, but you won't.
Okay, I think this will do. The gate's open. Now I'll just have to get over there.
So yeah, for this challenge tomb, you have to do this airwalk here. Well, I mean, you have to not be so close to the wall that she does that. You have to do an airwalk here, and you have to do it twice. But on my old PC, the one that died on me, this section, like this room in particular, was lagging so bad that I couldn't even hit 30 FPS.
I'm pretty sure I'm supposed
Which
to be
is
on this
weird
side.
because my PC isn't that bad for the rest of the game. Like, it must just be something. You're just too far left right now.
Nope, there we go.
Oh, well, I guess that worked.
Let's not get stuck on that stupid
So, yeah.
branch.
And if you lose too much height here, you can't make it into this without touching the ground. And you need to be able to make it here without touching the ground.
Which, we have to come here once at least to get this.
Yeah,
and then we
sadly.
and then we come back in here because there's collectibles down here. Of which I believe there's... Yeah, there it is. There's the one down here as well as the document on the way back up. Oh, okay.
What, that thing just, like, literally popped up.
Yeah. I mean... No, I'm not going to. I'm not going to condone it.
Oh, wow. What? Okay.
Get destroyed.
So yeah, if you're too low here, she snaps to the floor, and then you can't do what Genesis is about to do, which is just abuse the hell out of this airwalk. Don't need to go that far right, but okay.
Hey, look, we're
I guess
done.
better than staying in the center. Yeah, this is not how this challenge tomb is supposed to go.
But it's easy.
Usually when you enter this room, there's like a whole contraption that starts.
Can I get the text, please?
And we need to wait.
Thank you.
There we go. That takes so long to pop
Because
up.
I got a skill point.
Crazy. But yeah, we need to reload here, otherwise the door into this part of the tomb is closed and we can't leave. But now it's open.
Oh, and yeah, apparently that all happened. I don't know what happened over there, but something clearly did. Make that cycle! Thank you, Lara. She clipped it.
Just got bonked in the head.
Yeah, by obsidian blades.
And these are always on the wrong cycle. You just have to wait for them.
She almost didn't make that because she curved at the last second. Thanks, Lara.
Alright, now we have all the collectibles here.
Correct.
Now we just need to go to Temple
Remember
of
we-
Kukul Khan.
Okay, good. I was wondering if you remembered. Oh, remember here, where we got the teleport? On death here?
Yeah.
That we have never been able to replicate?
Teleport to the Nahual fight.
Yeah, which was weird.
Which makes no sense.
And it actually happened twice. We've had it happen twice, but we still can't replicate it. We don't know what's up.
I suppose it's the opposite of down, really.
God. I really want to attack you. Thanks, camera. Camera,
Really
what
wanted
on
to give
earth
you
are
an
you
upskirt.
doing? Holy crap. I have no
really
idea what
wanted
the
to give you an
camera is doing.
upskirt of Lara.
I mean, I'm not complaining, but jeez. Man. Camera, focus.
Focus on the task at hand.
Last I checked, cameras didn't have a gender.
What? So?
Never mind. You missed it. It's okay.
This describes something.
All right, we're wrapping up the last couple things, and then we're gonna go do the boss fight.
Raised as a warning. They fell from his mouth and now lie beneath him.
Grabbing the last couple things here. We're on
Did
the
you miss
last
one thing
page.
on the other side? Wait,
No,
didn't you just
it's
miss
three.
one thing on the other side?
There's 3 things there. 2 documents and a relic, and then we go down the bridge. We go over here, and then we do the thing.
We do the thing where we grapple.
I think I'm not making. Oh my
Wow.
god, dude! That's 2 in a
Did not
row.
look scuffed at all.
Not in the slightest. I don't know.
That
what
is
you're
a good
talking about.
question. When did you last check?
Check what? Wait,
The
Lara.
gender of cameras.
Lara, can you jump?
No.
I can't
No
jump and I
jumping for you.
can't roll.
This is an interesting kind of software. Can you grab the ledge?
No, I can't.
I meant the one below. If you like walk up.
It doesn't
to
matter. We're fine now. Who cares? I gotta reload. We're good. That was really weird. I've never had a lock like that before.
Why did that even happen? I guess it must have been something.
I think it
to
was
do
because
with
I used the rope
mural.
ascender. No. I think it's because I used the rope ascender. Oh, the water one. Oh, boy.
I can barely see the
Oh, there's
bottom.
no water yet.
There is a This cavern must have been carved by an
Hope there is a bottom. Don't we all, Lara?
The only cache in here is at the back, right? If I recall correctly.
Yes.
Go forward through the crack, break the barrier through the second crack, and then turn left. Yes.
The crack at the bottom.
Oh my god.
Look, it's your notes. I'm just repeating.
Some kind of carving up there.
Also, I may or may not be running out of steam after
We're almost done.
a few hours.
We're almost done. We're in the final home stretch. We complete the Temple of Kukulkan, and then we go to the City of the Serpent, and then we finish.
That's not good.
Can you walk any faster?
Look, I
Laura?
repeated the question. Laura's just jogging backwards.
She wasn't even jogging. She was walking at a very leisurely pace.
It looked like a jog.
Wait, when did I last check what?
When did you last check the gender of a camera?
Oh.
You said last time you checked, cameras didn't have a gender.
When I checked earlier today as I was messing with them in my project. Besides, the camera in this game is very good at giving upskirt shots of Lara all the time, which is why they had her model always wearing shorts.
I mean, yeah, why would you model anything else?
Fan service! Obvious. Let's just get out of here. I'm so sick of this place already.
I mean, I'm always sick of this place.
Yeah, you hate this too. You hate the script so much.
I mean, it's not as bad as the fucking whatever its name is. It doesn't deserve me remembering its name.
I don't know which one you're talking about.
Fucking obsidian blade fuckery.
Oh, Path of Battle. Yeah.
You need to get the two skeletons first.
Oh, we go to the far
going
side
the wrong way.
first. We go to the far side first. I think I might be too low for the first one.
Nah, it's fine.
Ooh,
It's not fine.
It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Oh, let's go. Second one is over here.
Don't fall too low.
Get on the right face. We got it.
There we go.
We're good. We're fine. We're great.
You're not supposed to hit them like that, as you might have guessed.
We're gonna hit the
as a
third
keen
one
observer.
properly. We're gonna...
Well, semi-properly.
No, we actually
I
hit
guess
it
the way we
properly.
hit it is proper. The way we get there is not proper. Except for Judge's gaze, airwalks are being surprisingly kind today.
Yeah.
How far are you going?
Wait.
You're starting immigrant song here.
What?
I love when she just bounces off like that.
Bonk. Thank you.
Yeah, I wouldn't I don't think the distance is enough to be able to do it again. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah. That's what I
Photographer
thought.
mode! It's fine. We need to do another airwalk here anyway. I don't recall collecting anything else off
I
of
guess
that
now you can
airwalk.
just continue the airwalk all the way to the.
Do we collect anything
final
off of that
edge.
airwalk? Oh, we go to Unaroto's cell. Yeah. No, I have to go back over there anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, but you don't have to drop all the way down. You could just like
Yeah.
walk to the end.
Yeah, I just go over to here.
Sadly, we can't enter there.
I love how the bottom part on her shoes just appear every time.
You mean the sole?
No. So when you're doing the overhang climbing, on the bottom you get the pieces that attach to the ceiling.
The covers on top of her feet.
Yeah, covers on her shoes. This one has the 2 documents because I always forget the second one over here. No, it's just the one.
No, there's only one. What do you mean? The other room at this end of the bridge has 2 documents.
Oh no! Now we slide down the rope and we go grab the cache for the monolith. Yeah. And then we go do the challenge. We do the other tomb or the other crypt, and then we do the challenge tomb, and then we're done.
We still have to do like
City of the Serpent. But that's not that bad, really.
There's no collectibles in there.
City of the Serpent is child's play. It's 1 airwalk. It's not hard.
You also have to fight at the end of it.
Oh no!
That's the hard part.
I mean, as long as I have most of my ammo, I'll be fine. Left, right,
This bridge sways so much.
Right. Wee. Yay. But we're almost done, everybody. This run is coming to a close. 4.5 hours in game time. Wow. Are we at 5 hours yet in real time?
I think so.
Really?
Yes, we just got there.
We just passed 5 hours. Wow.
Yes.
This has actually been going better than a lot better than I expected. I don't need to grab this now, but I'll do it anyway.
Quite the grim welcoming committee.
I love how this tube deposits you with the sarcophagus and then tells you to get back out.
Yeah. Have fun being buried.
I do think this is a very unique idea.
I mean, it makes a bit more sense than most of the others. I don't really know why they put so many traps in here, but sure.
You don't want them to get out, do you?
They are being tossed down as corpses. How would they get out?
There's the document. I was like, I know it's down here somewhere. 6 more collectibles.
Oh yeah. Also some quests. 1 quest? 2 quests?
1 quest.
Green quest, blue quest.
Oh, it's already popped. Okay. I believe it's just the 1 quest. We have to go back to Uchu and just turn it in.
Oh yeah, that's what triggers the ceremony.
Yep.
What's it? Coronation. That's the word. Dude, fucking weird words. Why do I remember words like that?
We were talking about English earlier.
Yeah.
Wait, did I cancel that? No, I didn't. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said, Ultima.
Oh, is Fallen here?
No.
Ultima who?
Ultima 0 in the chat.
Oh. I see. Only half paying attention. It's late. Or early, I guess.
More like a quarter paying attention. Next,
But
he's
I
gonna
think
tell
this
me
run
that
is
he's
worth.
tired, and it's hard to pay attention when you're tired. Excuses.
Did I say that?
And you were going to.
No. You just want me to, apparently, because you think it'd be more entertaining for you? I don't know.
Nice camera angle.
Yeah,
It
was
didn't show
definitely
the thing that it's
optimal.
supposed to show, but it gave us another upskirt.
Of
Oh,
course.
not really, I guess.
Can you call
It was
it upskirt if you're
unnecessarily
wearing
low to the
shorts?
ground, though.
What? Okay, Lara, sure.
What? She just did a flip in the air.
She deserved that bounce, by the way. After that, she deserved that bounce.
I'm sorry, what the hell?
She deserved that bounce.
Remember to not do like a scramble jump here, just normal
Just do
jump.
a jump, yes. Alright, one challenge tomb and then we're done. Which always takes me 2 cycles. Never fails, 2
How
cycles.
do they even get here normally? Like, how do they get here to put all the corpses here? I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
Those are like fresh bodies.
Yeah, I don't know.
How in the hell? Like, at least the rest has like that huge bridge that you can see in the background leading to it.
Yeah.
You can actually get onto that bridge with an airwalk, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that bridge you can see in the background. Oh no, it's even beyond that. That bridge you
Yes,
could see
it's
in the
even
background
further
was the
back.
one we walked across.
Alright, final area. It's the final section of collectible items. And then we have one more area.
The lighting on low settings is so scuffed.
It really is, but it's funny. It's entertaining. It's part of the reasons I like keeping it like this, because it's entertaining.
It looks so bad.
But it's entertaining. I believe there's nothing here, so we're good to just...
This lighting looks pretty decent though for low graphics.
For the most part, it looks fine. There's just some parts where it's so bad. Like it's so bad. Alright, let's see if I pull a U and have this happen twice, or just have it happen once.
Or not at all.
Apparently not at all.
Oh no, you haven't reached that point yet.
I'm pretty
where
sure it
happens.
was there, wasn't it?
No. It happens after the mural.
Oh. Those 2 rooms look exactly the same.
Yeah, it happens here. As soon as you
Oh,
continue.
she pulls it out because she hears the Yashilis yell.
Yeah, but is she gonna do it once or twice? That's one, and...
She's facing the wrong direction. She's gonna do it again. Oh, get wrecked. Oh, nope, there it is.
So stupid. Like, why? Why did she do it twice?
Oh, no, it's down here.
Absolutely no sense.
Uh-oh.
Might be the way out.
No, Laura, this is the way in. Source, trust me, bro.
Think this is the way out.
Shut up, Laura.
Pretty much.
Wow, she's just not... There we go. Hopefully. We'll see. Yep. So usually in this challenge room, you're like, you go to the very bottom and then you slowly work your way up. You fight a bunch of Yashil.
By filling the whole room with water. Yeah.
And now we just raise the water to the very top and we reload so that we don't have to wait for the water.
Alright, you ready for me to fail this? Twice? Like I always do?
I'm so ready.
Let's make sure these are all loaded.
I mean, you're already off to a bad start. You jumped late. Oh no, they're relentless. There's 2 of them. Shit. Now you need to connect the thing. Also, how is that thing all dead?
I don't know.
You might make it. At least you didn't forget to reconnect it.
Ah!
That dive doesn't help though. Unless you manage to miss the grab, you should be fine.
Again? You know, like,
but why would you miss the grab?
She always misses it.
Why would you miss it? Oh,
she actually didn't miss it for once. That's a first. Marathon first, everybody. Collectible number 144. Snap.
No, wrong way. For once, go the right way. You climb up on the right, and then you take the rope. And then you just dive at the end of the rope.
It's down here in the circle. Last item. All right, everybody. Woo! That is 100% collectibles. We now have to finish the story.
Quest and 100% story.
Yeah, we have one quest to turn into
travel
Uchi.
the hell out of here.
Yep, we go to Skull Cave. It's that one. We're almost done. Final stretch, everybody. One quest turn in and one area left. I can close my guide as long as I don't forget to talk to Uchu.
If I manage to forget that, then I don't know how to help you.
I mean, he takes so long. Look how long he takes, guys. Way too long. Etzley's now actually a prince. Alright, everybody, let's wrap it up. Final area. I should actually...
What? You should have body checked Etzley. What is this?
I can't press no. Okay. Etzley's like, no, you're not allowed to decline. 100? Double check. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. All right.
100.
We good to go.
Body check. Body check. God damn it.
I can't press yes, like on my controller.
Amazing.
It's so bad. I think I have to wait.
Kukulkan's army will follow the Sac Bay to the Great Stone Bridge to reach the pyramid. If we approach them head on...
I think I can skip now, yeah. Alright, everybody. Welcome. We're on our way to City of the Serpent. Let's wrap this up.
Laura has a plan, and she's immediately gonna, like, abandon the plan she had.
Yeah, they made a huge plan, and we're just gonna be like, I'm God. And just walk on air. So I guess for those of you on timer, we have timer coming up in like 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes. If everything goes well, it'll be like 5 minutes. It'll be 5 minutes if things go well. If they don't, it'll be up to 10 minutes. Because the airwalk itself is like really easy. It's the fight where things can go awry. Dun, dun, dun,
yeah. You could take a bit to get the airwalk if it really doesn't feel like cooperating, but
yeah, but for the most part, the airwalk isn't too bad. Back up.
On it, probably. Reaffirming to hear.
Well, he did say he was going to bed, so I'm surprised Fuddle's still awake. Alright, here we go. Final area, City of the Serpent. That temple, the top of that is our destination.
And we're heading straight for it. Well, as straight as we can, anyways.
As straight as we can while making
Pretty
sure we get
straight.
enough height. Alright, let's go do it.
Well, that heavily underestimate was before Genesis messed up everything. Oh, redemption. Some redemption.
Oh no, we can't cross the bridge. Guys, we can't cross
About
the
to
bridge.
get mowed down by a helicopter.
How unfortunate.
Incoming in about 15 seconds.
I also
Oh, there it comes. Oh no.
Nah, he swung too wide.
Damn it.
Apparently, it looks like Zell is probably sending Fuddle a bet. Dun 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 dun.
I mean, really taking the helicopter all the way up there would be the most sensible thing, and Lara
It
was
would.
already in range of it. Sadly, they did not implement capturing a helicopter here. Why aren't you aim swapping up? Where are you going?
Oh, I thought I had to go further to the side. All right. We'll move over a little bit and. I thought I just had to move further left. Is this the right height?
Yeah, you go.
It's from here?
I think so. Nope, it's from a bit further from the back rock, isn't it? From the rock in the back? Maybe it's from this rock. I think you have to run off this way and then take it. Yeah.
Sometimes I forget exactly what we're supposed to do. It's okay, this rock's not real. It can't hurt you. I almost feel
Don't
like
take
I'm
that
a
as
little
life
bit low.
advice.
I feel like I'm a little bit low, but... we'll
Nah,
see, I
you're
guess.
fine. You're high enough to reach the
mountains,
trench
yeah.
in between those two rocks.
Well, I mean, we're almost done, Fuddle, so even if you're, you know, chilling... this is the final stretch. We're about to go fight the final boss. And then we go
Yeah,
up
just one more
here,
minute until we get to the final boss.
And then we go this way.
Just need to climb this mountain real quick.
You know, a side objective. Come on, Lara. Thank you. And then we go up here. Work our way further right.
Also, I think we never actually mentioned this. While we're doing an airwalk, we can't jump because jumping cancels the airwalk glitch. So we have to find our way around without jumping.
Yeah, which I effectively shown off already previously. Because, like, in Path of Battle, I did a jump to cancel the airwalk.
Yeah. But, yeah, as long as you have an airwalk active, you can basically Skyrim up mountains.
And if that doesn't work, just aim swap. It's very easy.
But yeah, now we've reached the height at the top of the temple.
Hey guys, we made it. I need to be careful not to jump too early here. And we can jump now. Yay! We made it.
Now we're immediately going to skip the first phase of the boss before it even triggers by destroying all these statues.
Which, this phase sucks, by the way, casually. I hated doing this part. I'm gonna make sure
Where are you going?
I'm just
Oh, you're
making sure I
getting
have a
ammo?
bunch of ammo, yeah. I'm stocking
I guess
up.
that's fair. That way you have max ammo when you
Yeah,
go to the next
it's like,
phase.
there's no combat right now, right? It's like, nobody's after me. I might as well stock up if I can. I just want ammunition. That's all I care about. Here's the shotgun ammo. Let's make sure all the guns are loaded.
You have everything.
Except for arrows.
Well, you can't really load arrows.
Yeah, so, alright.
Well, you can have more arrows.
We start with the assault rifle, and we switch to the shotgun in phase 2. Or phase 3, I guess. Alright, time for phase 2, everybody. I hope you enjoyed phase 1 of the boss. No, a raider!
Also, shoutouts to Sky being completely broken.
Yes. The colors are inverted in the sky.
Yeah, the sky is supposed to be really dark, because there's an eclipse going on. But the game's a tad confused, because of how we got here. The sky is gonna get fixed if we reload checkpoint, but
which we have to do later, but we're not doing right now.
Or we technically don't have to, but it makes the fight more consistent. I've allowed you to leave, Lara. But yet you're still here. Clearly you haven't taken the opportunity to go away.
There's two. What do you mean there's now magic in TR? All three games have supernatural stories.
Yeah.
No, what was that?
What?
Okay.
What?
That was
He
weird.
stopped? What?
Yeah. It's all right. Now
Okay.
we're in the next phase. We reload here always. When the helmet comes off, we enter the next phase of the fight, and we want to reload here because it actually puts him in a very
This has the
optimal place.
chance to put him in, like, yeah. See, now the sky is fixed. It doesn't look like the sun has ballooned to the size of the entire solar system anymore.
One more hit, and we're done. No.
Good thing
Get
she didn't shoot. That would have been convenient. Oh, you're out of ammo. Oh, it didn't hit him. Cool.
It's fine. There we go, and time is now. That was my bad. I was a bit delayed on it. I was focusing. Let's see. 100%. There it is, baby. Bottom left. Done. That's the run.
Now we can see if the game crashes during the final cutscene.
It usually doesn't.
It did that for me the first time I did a 100% run. I went, okay, you did it, and I'm out.
Damn, let's go. Oh yeah, so this random lady that we've never met, apparently, you know, she died.
No, we
Not in the
talked to her
cutscene.
once, remember?
Unuwatu, Etsley's been kidnapped. I also can't skip this, which is great. This is unskippable for, like, the first big chunk of it. But yeah, so there were... Technically, there was one crash in Rise and one crash in Shadow before the run started. So if you want to count that, that's 2 crashes. Kavelish. Oh, look! In childhood, 0 of 5. This counts as childhood.